Horoscope and Divination.com presents the biggest Chinese horoscopes 2023 for free. The 22nd of January, 2023 marks the start of the Chinese New Year, which belongs to the Water Rabbi. In this section, Chinese horoscope will give you essential clues for knowing yourself, and will also deepen your understanding of other people. The Chinese New Year brings new possibilities, new ideas, but also overall changes in the energies and progress of all signs of the Chinese zodiac and the entire society. The Year of Water Rabbit is coming. Rabbit is a symbol of wit and prudence. The skillful character of Rabbit's nature requires admiration and respect. He will certainly carry these qualities into this Chinese New Year, which lasts from January 22, 2023 to February 9, 2024. What will the Year of the Rabbit be like? The beginning of the Chinese New Year also brings with it great celebrations. The traditional symbols of the Chinese New Year include plum blossoms, as well as the water narcissus, which is considered the flower of happiness. However, the biggest connection with the Chinese New Year and the symbols of the Chinese calendar is represented by the 12 animals of the Chinese zodiac, which is part of the local culture. Chinese New Year celebrations are preceded by thorough cleaning of the home, buying gifts for loved ones, getting rid of old and stored dirt at home, and letting new energy into the places we live in. Cleaning in this period is considered a lucky activity, because all the bad energies will disappear from our homes and from our lives, and we will let the incoming happiness into the environment. According to one of the most interesting customs and traditions, it is also not recommended to cut your hair during the Chinese New Year, says the horoscope, because the word hair is similar to the Chinese word for luck, and therefore by getting rid of your hair, you could also get rid of your luck. According to customs and traditions, the forecast recommends leaving these changes to your appearance for another period and enjoying the Chinese New Year of the Water Rabbit to the fullest. However, our Chinese horoscope is not only devoted to the description of classical customs and traditions. We will discuss the 12 most basic signs of the Chinese zodiac and the prediction brought by the yearly forecast. We will look at the connection of signs and elements that are extremely important in this year. The rabbit is the ruler of 2023. How will it affect your horoscope? From this Lunar New Year, the rabbit is the ruling sign of the zodiac. The period of the Water Rabbit's rule will therefore last from January 22, 2023 to February 9, 2024. The Year of the Water Rabbit comes after the Year of the Water Tiger. Out of the 5 types of rabbit, the water rabbit is considered a fragile, sensitive creature that has a sensitive nature and dislikes unpleasantness. The water rabbit is less durable than the metal rabbit, for example. People living in Asia and in China are mostly happy with the Year of the Rabbit, because the rabbit is considered the luckiest sign of the Chinese zodiac in Chinese astrology. Some astrologers from Asia refer to the period when the rabbit rules as a period of mercy and beauty, and it is extremely likely that the desired peace and tranquility will return to the world. The water rabbit is sensitive and all environmental influences affect it. Therefore, during the Year of the Water Rabbit, we are more interested in our own feelings, as well as in the happiness and feelings of our loved ones. The water rabbit is known for its good memory and receptivity, as well as empathy. This is precisely the spirit in which the Chinese Year of the Water Rabbit will be held. In the past, during the Year of the Rabbit, there were many events that improved the world, but also reminded us that we are not the strongest. In 2011, which was the last year of the rabbit's reign, for example, the US announced the end of the war in Iraq. In 1999, when the rabbit was also the ruling animal, many positive events happened, but this year was also marked several natural disasters in which many people were injured. The Year of the Rabbit also reminds us how important it is to think not only about our own well-being, but also about the well-being of nature. The Year of the Water Rabbit is a year of fragility and sensitivity, and that's how we should approach nature, which, due to our mishandling, will certainly have a say in this year, which is the Year of the Water Rabbit. The Year of the Rabbit also affects politics, economics, and global changes. The forecast warns each of us about the consequences of our underestimation of the power of nature, which is the source of life. However, it is extremely important to avoid the depressions that depress us, because it is negative attitudes and the creation of grievances and self-pity that cause the year of the rabbit, as the water rabbit transfers its energy to the life of each sign of the Chinese zodiac. The political and economic leaders should be extremely careful in their decisions in this year, which warns of political instability. The mistakes of the past, the corruption and scandals of politicians, which are meant to distract humanity from their own shortcomings, reappear on the scene in the year of the rabbit, and people make wrong decisions again. If we as a society maintain a positive attitude, it is likely that we will succeed in moving the world to better days. Society expects a change for the better, and global politics and the actions of individual politicians will also have to be set in such a direction, warns fortune teller Sibylla. Asian astrologers also look at the year of the rabbit as a period when there is a possibility of calming down armed conflicts or the possibility of political instability due to global fear of upcoming negative decisions by society. This results from Black Chinese astrology, where the year of rabbit is considered to be a year of fearful decisions, a year of paranoia, but also a year of the end or calming down of armed conflicts. World powers should be especially careful, which can be threatened by economic instability or other events that are linked to the negative decisions and attitudes of the rabbit. According to Asian traditions and predictions, the year of the rabbit affects the life of every individual, but also of a whole group of people, and even the whole world. The yin element of the water element during the year of the rabbit represents devotion and a strong instinct. It is a symbol of intuitive awakening and the power of presence. We find inner peace because this year is the year of the yin water rabbit, according to powerful Chinese astrology. Chinese horoscope predicts new inventions and determination. In the year of the rabbit, determined and persistent people who look for something good in all the bad things prosper. The period of the water rabbit will bring a lot of creative energy to inventors and scientists, because the world is ready and determined to accept innovations and great changes, for a better and more permanent functioning of the entire planet. That is why we can expect an interesting discovery in this year, which will be of great use to the entire planet, and is necessary for the well-being of life around us. If the greatest brains of our world do not succumb to negative thoughts that are specific to the water rabbit, the rabbit will bring empathy focused on progress and ambitions into our lives. In the year of the rabbit, we will experience many emotional stories. These stories will be good and bad. The year of the water rabbit is associated with natural goodness and delicacy, as well as elegance. We are able to heal ourselves and others because our desire for a better world and our life path do not allow our body and energy to be plagued by diseases. Yin water element of this year. Water is the element of this rabbit year, and throughout the Chinese New Year period, it is associated with the sign of the rabbit. Water rolls forward unstoppably and represents a terrifying force, for which it is necessary to prepare. Water also means a mild and peaceful oasis, but it can also cause an unstoppable avalanche, a current that is unpredictable and takes with it everything that stands in its way. At the beginning of the Chinese New Year, from January 22nd, we can expect the action of the yin water element as the morning dew that nourishes the soil and saturates with its energy everyone who has long suffered from thirst and diseases and mental disharmony coming from 2022. The introduction of the Chinese New Year thus seems to be beneficial from a global point of view. This benefit will mainly be provided by the water element in conjunction with the sensitive and emotional rabbit. Those born in years ruled by the element of water will be extremely communicative, empathetic, and sensitive, and will influence others. People born with the water element have the first word in this year, but also the last. Everyone will want to hear your opinion, and your opinion will matter. Those signs of the Chinese zodiac that are born with the water element manage to penetrate into the knowledge of themselves, and you manage to get to know the feelings and needs of other people. If your year of birth ends with 2 or 3, you were born with a water element. Your season is winter, your color is black, and your ruling planet is Mercury. Water Yin element and year of the water rabbit. The Yin element of water is the main element of this year. Astrology speaks of the Yin form as representing devotion and sensitivity, just like the water rabbit. This energy is therefore extremely strong during this year, which is a great year of self-knowledge and healing of the soul, after the difficult year 2022, which was the year of the water tiger and meant a difficult period for many people. In itself, Yin water is a symbol of intuition and identification with past life trials. This year offers every Chinese zodiac sign the basics for calming the soul and also for achieving inner peace. Water Yin will allow you to get the best out of yourself in the year of the water tiger. Wisdom, encouragement, and uplifting prevail in thoughts. If water Yin comes into conflict with a disturbing element, it is likely to cause negative feelings and problems in social relationships. People can choose the easiest paths without thinking about whether this path is right. Even such a negative impact can have water Yin. What year awaits the 12 signs of the Chinese zodiac in the year of the rabbit? In the year of the rabbit, people born under this sign have an interesting year ahead of them. From a general point of view, it is clear that the horoscope does not predict major problems for the rabbit, and the other signs of the Chinese zodiac also feel water Yin and the ruling sign of the rabbit at this time. The year in which your own sign rules represents a lot. It can mean incredible success, but also bad luck that no one expected. In this year, not only the energy of water is present, but also the presence of wood is strongly felt, so this period is strong enough to protect the rabbit from negative forces that could otherwise attack the rabbit during the year of the rulership of his own sign. Some signs of the zodiac can significantly improve their living conditions during the action of the water rabbit. For the individual signs of the zodiac, it is an ideal time to heal mental as well as physical wounds and to find their place in family life, love, and society. The year of the water rabbit represents a thoughtful and intelligent period, which offers everyone a way to find their life arrangement. The rabbit, in connection with the water Yin element, brings the possibility of swimming with the current in this year. The combination of water and the sign rabbit represents possibilities for big changes in order to improve your life. For several signs of the zodiac, the year of the water rabbit will offer enough opportunities for financial improvement and advancement at work. Many people will finally commit to an activity that will have quick results. So it is good if you prepare for this period as a year full of changes and interesting opportunities. Brief overview of the prediction for 12 zodiac signs. You can find the links for your detailed horoscope in the video description. Read or listen to your personal prediction for the year of water rabbit. Prediction for the first zodiac sign, rat. For the charming rat, it is necessary to approach this year with caution. The forecast for rat indicates that this, the first sign of the zodiac, wants to achieve its life goals during the year of the rule of the water Yin rabbit. Will rat manage to succeed and progress? Horoscope predicts that this year will be lucky for the rat, especially in the career field, when the rat will get many opportunities for advancement and better prospects for the career future. Second zodiac sign, ox, and his yearly prediction. Horoscope Ox predicts that a peaceful period awaits each of you. You deserve more relaxation after a difficult, previous year, which meant a lack of time for ox to do the activities they love. This year, things will change and you have room for your own interests. Devote yourself to pleasure and sometimes forget such duties that are not essential. Yearly forecast says that this Chinese sign can expect things to improve compared to previous years. Prediction for third zodiac sign, Tiger. A happy period awaits the tiger. In the year of the black water rabbit, the tiger is ready for activities that please and stimulate him. Tiger will also be successful, but his hard work and finding a more self-sacrificing nature within himself is required. Forecast speaks of the tiger's overall satisfaction, as you have the opportunity to relax and enjoy the beauty of the present moment. Forecast for rabbit. Prediction says that according to Chinese astrology, this year is the period of the black watering rabbit. From an astrological point of view, an extremely active, successful, and happy year awaits the rabbit. The rabbit ranks among the 4 zodiac signs that will be the happiest during this time. The Chinese prediction speaks of the peaceful nature of the rabbit and a favorable family atmosphere. Success, romance, and countless opportunities await you, says annual forecast for the Chinese zodiac sign rabbit. Prediction for dragon. The following year, after the end of the reign of the rabbit, the imaginary scepter comes to the dragon. But what year is the dragon waiting for during the Yin rule of the water rabbit? Forecast predicts good news for dragon and, above all, a peaceful retirement. The dragon succeeds in everything he puts his heart and determination into. The year of the rabbit is also favorable for new contacts and for gaining new friendships. The financial outlook is also extremely favorable. Snake prediction in short. The year of the water rabbit means for the snake a period when you will have to face several problems that wave with peaceful days. In any case, the year will be cheerful and will prepare many interesting moments for you, especially in the field of career and finances. Family life may be slightly unstable mainly because you will not have time to devote enough attention to the family, due to the desire to improve the family budget and your job position. Short prediction for horse. In this year, the horse ranks among those signs that fate will bring more happiness, success, and joy. Overall, the extremely beneficial year of the rabbit is an excellent year for the Chinese sign of the horse, when career and love are on a balanced plane. You can thus spend quality time on a job well done and then enjoy stable family relationships. You can also expect joy from unexpected directions. Chinese horoscope goat in short. Among the most successful signs of the Chinese zodiac in this time, the Chinese sign of the goat, which is waiting for huge career success, is clearly ranked. You are progressing at work and you are also successful in acquiring new, valuable contacts for your future. The domestic atmosphere can be slightly turbulent, but if you can come to terms with the past, nothing unexpected will surprise you. Monkey horoscope in short. A favorable period awaits monkey. Forecast for monkey talks about interesting events that will affect several areas of the monkey's life. Some monkeys decide to start a business that will be successful. Others, on the other hand, will seize tempting opportunities that will move you in a new direction in life. This year provides the Chinese sign of the monkey with luck in personal life as well, but vigilance is essential. The monkey also cannot take its partner for granted, and that is why this year is suitable for greater expressions of love. Rooster forecast in short. For the rooster, the year of the water rabbit will be more challenging. You must stay connected to the earth and not be carried away by your imagination alone. It is essential that you are only interested in risk-free business and activities that do not threaten your health, family status, or work. The dark side of your personality will be provoked by the energy of water, so try to focus mainly on things that make sense. Do not get involved in things that are unimportant for your future, and focus mainly on yourself and your loved ones. Avoid quarrels and risky activities or investments. Dog prediction in short. The dog can look forward to this year, because it means a period of joy, happiness, and harmony. You spend more time in nature and get to know new aspects of your life. The year of the rabbit with the water element is a promise of new possibilities for the Chinese sign of the dog. Your goal will be to relax and enjoy life to the fullest. You also perceive leisure activities through joy with your loved ones. This year is also an excellent year for pregnancy for every dog. Pig forecast, in short. The pig belongs to the Chinese zodiac's last sign and the 4 signs that await the most beautiful and generous year. The pig forecast promises a profitable year that will also be interesting in terms of career opportunities. Your sphere of influence will expand. From a work point of view, you will also gain new contacts that are strong for your future. In your personal life, you enjoy the news in the family circle and the joy and celebrations that await you and your family. The favorable forecast concludes new love relationships for the unmarried sign of the pig. So, is the Chinese horoscope auspicious? A massive perspective in life, new possibilities, and ideals will be felt, especially by people born in the years of the rabbit, pig, rat, and goat. These 4 Chinese zodiac signs have the most promising year ahead of them in terms of career and financial success. However, many people who were born in these 4 signs of the Chinese zodiac can also look forward to changes in their love life, especially positive progress in marriage, and positive news related to emotions and love, defines the year-round forecast. The yearly forecast predicts the most interesting changes in life, mainly in a positive direction, for the rat, goat, rabbit, and pig zodiac signs. Suppose you were born in one of these 4 Chinese zodiac signs, combined with a water or earth element. In that case, you can grasp this year firmly in your hands, and get the most out of it for your joy, and for the overall improvement of life, progress, reconciliation with the past, and moving forward. The earth element absorbs water, so the earth signs of the Chinese zodiac will also be able to absorb the vibrations of the water element and transform energies into positive ones. Earth signs can thus seize opportunities and chances that signs with other elements do not have the opportunity to capture due to the hectic behavior of water and the restless manifestations of this element during some periods, even though watering is mainly a calm flow of happiness and joy. For which signs does the forecast predict a lack of happiness? Luck will also be distributed among the other signs of the Chinese zodiac. However, the incompatibility with the year of the rabbit will be mainly felt by the sign of Rooster and Snake. Each of these signs will find themselves in a situation where they will have to reevaluate their previous decisions and social status. These 2 Chinese zodiac signs will focus on future goals. The sign of Rooster and Snake can also feel instability in partner's life, and many of you will have to face arguments and misunderstandings with your loved ones. However, you do not feel these unfavorable vibrations throughout the year. However, the effect of the water rabbit energy on the mentioned 2 Chinese astrology signs does not mean pure misfortune, but rather a warning. You have a chance to focus on the present moment. The best thing you can do is not to be tempted by the negativity of the past and the disturbing energies around you. You will have to reevaluate your circle of friends, reevaluate the sincerity of your love, and also the sincerity of your family members. An interesting decision awaits you at work. The snake can also expect an advancement. The rooster, on the other hand, has a certain way back. From a health point of view, this year will be perhaps the most complicated for these 2 signs. An unexpected illness can rob you of energy and vitality, and recovery will not always be easy. Caution is required, especially with those snakes or roosters who carry out risky activities. The Chinese horoscope presents the most frequently asked questions related to the year of the water rabbit. What energies does the year of the rabbit predict? The 2023 is the year of the rabbit. The element of the year is water, the energy is yin, and the color of this year is black. The year is therefore the year of the black water rabbit based on Chinese astrology and represents the period when the 4th sign of Chinese astrology comes to power. The year of the water rabbit means reconciliation after the difficult year 2022. It is a period that brings with it the calming of tense energies and prospects for better days. The water rabbit embodies fragility, empathy, and a sensitive nature. The water rabbit is sometimes surprised at how its kindness attracts the attention of others. Sometimes, on the basis of bad, previous experiences, he creates an emotional barrier, which can be specific for this year as well. Which Chinese signs will be the happiest in the year of the rabbit? According to the prediction, the year will be the luckiest mainly for the Chinese zodiac signs rabbit, pig, rat, and goat. When does the Chinese New Year starts? Year of the Rabbit. The Chinese New Year 2023 begins exactly on January 22, 2023, when the reign of the Black Waterine Rabbit begins. For which signs does the forecast predict a lack of luck? Among the more unlucky signs of the Chinese zodiac are the rooster and the snake. However, the forecast does not predict great misfortune, but rather only energies that will change intention in hitherto stable areas of life. However, this year does not mean unhappiness for the snake and the rooster, but rather more demanding days and unpleasant quarrels that will require your full focus on finding harmony again. What negative energies does the year of the rabbit bring? The main sign of this year in a negative sense is excessive self-pity, which pulls some people back and so they wallow in the past. The negative energy associated with the year of the rabbit also speaks of emotional boundaries that prevent some Chinese signs from ending toxic relationships. Strong negative attitudes towards the past, the political and religious opinions of others, and the inability to reconcile one's soul with the one who hurt us, is a sign of the rule of the water rabbit. Horoscope tells us to focus mainly on the positive qualities of the year and use our power to properly tune not only our own, but also global energy. Which element rules according to Chinese astrology in 2023? Chinese astrology assigns the year to the water element, which rules this year from January 22, 2023 to February 9, 2024, when the year of the water rabbit ends and the year of the wood dragon begins. Thus, according to Chinese astrology, this year is defined by the exact dates when the water rabbit rules. Is 2023 a lucky year? Chinese culture views the year of the rabbit as an auspicious time when maximum energy is required to achieve personal success. In general, the overall energy of the year is extremely favorable, and therefore this year is considered a lucky year for most Chinese zodiac signs. This concludes the turbulent period of 2022, which could have troubled several signs. The period is coming, suitable for achieving inner balance and for self-reflection. When does the year of the rabbit end according to Chinese astrology? The year of the rabbit rule ends on February 9, 2024, when the year of the water rabbit turns into the year of the wood dragon, which rules 2024. Is my element water the one that rules the Chinese year 2023? This list that you can find on our website horoscope-divination.com shows the birth date range of each sign ruled by water, and if your birth date is in this range, you belong to a Chinese sign, you are ruled by the element of the year 2023 water. Why is it important to know if my element is water? The year 2023 will be the most favorable for these signs. Use free links in the video description and read more about this year and your energy. Now, we'll go over each zodiac sign and the water rabbit's year in detail. Listen to the yearly horoscope for 12 Chinese signs for free. Or use the links in the video description to read more about this year. Thanks to the video description links, you can easily find the yearly horoscope for your zodiac sign. Horoscope and divination wish you all the best this year. In the comments section, tell us about your zodiac sign and whether the horoscope predicts the exact energies you expect. I am a charming person who loves my friends. I have a hard time giving up emotional relationships that are very important to me. I easily reveal the secrets of others, but I can also keep them. I am an active, hardworking, and friendly person. I am a rat under the rule of the water rabbit 2023. Chinese Year of Water Rabbit. The 22nd of January, 2023 marks the start of the Chinese New Year, which belongs to the water rabbit. Chinese horoscope for your sign will give you essential clues for knowing yourself, and will also deepen your understanding of other people. The Chinese New Year brings new possibilities, new ideals, predictions, but also overall changes in the energies and progress of all signs of the Chinese zodiac and the entire society. The year 2023 is coming, the year of the water rabbits. Rabbit is a symbol of wit and prudence. The skillful character of rabbit's nature requires admiration and respect. He will certainly carry these qualities into the Chinese New Year, which lasts from January 22, 2023 to February 9, 2024. Horoscope Rat 2023. In order to understand the forecast, it is necessary to familiarize yourself with your element, which is assigned to you according to the date you were born. In this short elementary characteristic of the Chinese sign rat, horoscope briefly presents the biggest differences between rats according to the action of the elements. Metal rat. In general, the metal rat has considerable idealistic thinking. He is very temperamental and emotional, generous, and cultivates social relations. Water rat simply penetrates the essence of every person and therefore easily establishes friendships and social contacts. He is a respected person and people often go to him for advice. Wood rat. This rat tries to explore and understand everything. In his life, he tries to achieve personal success, which is extremely important to him. Fire rat. Fire rat tries to achieve justice in the world, and if it is not possible, at least in his own life. He is family-oriented, devoted, and loves his home. Earth rat. Rat born with the earth element tries to achieve success all his life. He matures before his peers and cares about the opinion of others. He is very practical. Lucky rat months. Third lunar month, from April 6th to May 18th. Ruled by dragon, and from May 6th ruled by the snake. Seventh lunar month, from August 16th to September 14th. Ruled by monkey, from September 8th, ruled by rooster. 12th lunar month, from January 11th, 2024 to February 9th, 2024. Ruling of ox prevails. Lucky rat numbers 1, 3, 7, 9, and also combinations of these numbers, such as 19, 77, 91. Lucky colors for the sign of rat: white, blue, light shades of red. Food supporting rat health: eggs, broccoli, turmeric, cumin, stinging nettle. Unfavorable rat months: 5th lunar month, from June 18th to July 17th, ruled by the horse and goat. 8th lunar month, from September 15th to October 14th. Rooster rules, later dog. Characteristics of the Chinese year 2023. The first sign of the Chinese lunar cycle, the Chinese rat can expect slight changes, but a year that will generally pass without any major difficulties or obstacles. In general, the rat is known to be a very hardworking and economical person who is generous to those he loves. The year of the rabbit can be a little hectic for some rats, but even this year the rat will not forget its closest loved ones. Any financial improvement or extraordinary financial gain is shared by the rat with his loved ones, because he knows that the joy of success tastes best if it is shared with the people he loves. Clever and savvy, the rat is never discouraged. In this year, perseverance is transferred to the rat's life thanks to the protective element of waterine, which strongly affects the life and energies of a rat born in any element, but it will have the most positive effect on earth rats, to whom it will demonstrate all the positive aspects of its activity. It's always fun with the rat. Most of all, however, rat likes to stay in the circle of loved ones. Even during the year, rat will long for the company of his family. The rat seeks the company of its closest friends, and even during the year of the water rabbit, the rat is fun and many family celebrations await it. The first Chinese zodiac sign in the sequence, the rat, will be extremely socially active. The rat likes to be involved in the preparation of any festivities or celebrations for the nearest and dearest. In this year, rats have several opportunities to show their organizational skills and prepare a celebration for their loved ones that they will never forget. In some moments of this year, he may feel lonely. That's when the rat will focus on his immediate family and look for support even where he didn't look for it in the past. Thanks to this, it is possible that rat will also discover interpersonal connections that were not close to him until now. You will learn to perceive the diversity and duality of people around you, and you will once again show your loving nature, which is generous to everyone. In the year of the waterine rabbit, you are a charitable person, and your charity is an example for everyone in your surroundings. Keep this energy of love in your heart, because this good side of your personality is admired by everyone around you. Your strong, positive characteristics of the Chinese rat sign carry over strongly into this year, connecting with the Chinese New Year of the water rabbit. Does horoscope rat predict love and happiness? The rat should seek courage and strength to act confidently and calmly in love. In the first half of this year, you may be plagued by uncertainty in your relationship and fears about the future or misunderstanding on the part of your partner. During the year, you will achieve the strongest passionate connection with the sign of tiger and with the Chinese sign of dragon. The biggest problems await those rats who are in a relationship with the sign of the horse and also with the sign of the monkey, with which you are generally compatible. But the year will bring a few exceptions and news to your relationship. According to Chinese astrology, you and the horse are completely opposite personalities, and even in 2023 you will not feel the opposite. The personality of the rat and the horse are far from each other, so you will not understand each other even in the field of communication, not even in the opinion of raising children or in love. The natural element of the horse is fire, while the natural element of your life is water. If you want to strengthen the love of the rat and horse couple in this year, it will require more hard work. You will have to work very hard on your love if you want your characteristics of two different Chinese zodiac signs to find a common language and connection. Horoscope of friendly and family relations. As for the friendships, every rat should be wary of friendship from the Chinese signs of the snake and the goat. The snake can make too many demands on your zodiac sign, so showing mutual respect and understanding can sometimes be difficult, especially in friendship. You don't have much in common with the zodiac sign of the goat, but it happens that the goat is a very interesting person for the rat, who forms a close circle of your friends. You can create a satisfying relationship together, but beware of your own aggressive behavior that could complicate your friendly relationship with the Chinese goat zodiac sign. At work, you will get along with the signs of the ox, and with the Chinese sign of the pig. Be careful when communicating with the rooster, when it is easier if you avoid communicating about your private life during working hours. With the Rooster, you test each other's patience, and it won't be any different in work meetings if your colleague or superior is a person who was born in this Chinese zodiac sign. You have to learn to cooperate with the Rooster. The year, however, assumes that the mood at the workplace with the sign of Rooster will be carried more in the atmosphere of competition. Horoscope of love and family relations. Rat. The parental role will be natural for you, because you are a rational person who raises your children honestly and wisely. You can teach them about success and modesty, and you can also give them healthy encouragement. This year will not be an exception, so the rat will be able to enjoy excellent relationships and excellent family connections with loved ones. The second half of the year will be a more problematic period of this year, especially for those rats who have a more introverted nature. You will look for your own privacy, and you also want to avoid exhausting social events. Therefore, be consistent in what you promise to whom. The year of the rabbit is an excellent year for pregnancy, which is recommended during the lucky months for the Chinese sign of the rat, a list of which can be found at the beginning of this horoscope. The prediction defines that a child born under the Chinese sign of the rabbit is a bright child with a balanced character for the rat. In general, rat and rabbit complement each other, and it will not be different for rat with a child born in the Chinese astrological sign of rabbit. Is this year suitable for pregnancy for the rat? Definitely yes. Although rats must prepare for the fact that they will have to give the rabbit their undivided attention and constant care. Horoscope. Rat in finance and career. When it comes to balance in professional and financial life, you may feel a temporary weakening of your positive characteristics in this year. You always have a perfect overview of all the events that are in the calendar and that you have planned. You want everything to be organized, and you want to have order in everything. This is exactly the rat, who is able to take care of the household, but also his business or work success at the same time. These activities may leave you somewhat exhausted, and you may find it very difficult to keep up with the pace you set in the previous year. In general, fortune teller advises you to rely on your innate ability to sense danger and avoid problems. You should learn to curb your eagerness in time, especially during the rule of the water rabbit, when the energy of the water rabbit will direct you to such events that you can use and attract people to where you need them. However, it requires patience and not haste. Horoscope of Rat advises you not to engage in any activities that contradict your own values and ideas. You have a bright and sociable nature, which is why you mainly bet on your friends, colleagues, and relatives. Even if you do not achieve high compatibility with the sign of the rooster at work and in love with the Chinese sign of the horse, you can also find a common language at work with these signs because you are a very hardworking person who is liked by other people who will always support you. The stumbling block of this year is your great ambition. During the year of the water rabbit, you lose a great deal of energy in your desire to achieve prosperity and financial security that is staggering and greater than ever before. The rat zodiac sign loves prosperity and wealth. This year, this desire or passion of yours turns into even greater lust, and you look for ways to get rich quickly. However, 2022 will not bring you quick success. However, it can direct you in the right direction and determine your goals or paths to transform this energy of lust into a better material reward and a stronger background. Health and energy of rat during this year. In this period, initiative is extremely important in your life. Relax rather actively. Your body deserves an activity that kicks up your metabolism and wakes up every cell in your body. Preventive checkups and self-care are key steps for every rat to feel safe in their own body. Even if you have a natural ability to sense danger in your life, the year can still surprise you, especially when performing risky activities, but also when driving. The entire year of the water rabbit is a year for the rat to be more cautious and move forward very carefully. When driving, forget about activities that distract you from your concentration. You should also be careful with casual housework, when you can get injured very unexpectedly. Already in the spring of this year, you should mark the preventive examinations that await you during this year in your calendar. It is extremely important that you pay more attention to your health in the spring months. Specifically, during the months of March, April, and May, Horoscope recommends that you get all the necessary preventive examinations, and don't forget to visit the dentist. Preventive care for any existing conditions, but also for those you don't know about yet, is extremely important for the rat in the year of the water rabbit. In spring, this is a vital activity for you that you must not leave out of your planning calendar for this year. The year of the rabbit is a great time for any rat to get rid of addictions or things that drag your health down, the Chinese horoscope underlines. It is vitally important that you get rid of addictions that negatively affect your health, such as addiction to alcohol, cigarettes, but also, for example, addiction to sweet foods. Every addiction that controls your life must be removed from your routine during the reign of the rabbit, if you want your health to be strengthened in the future. You need to start new, healthier lifestyle habits. It is in these decisions of yours that the year of the water rabbit, which is extremely favorable for such steps, will help you a lot. You must exclude fatty and greasy foods from your diet, which burden your stomach and slow down your metabolism. Any extra pounds you carry with you in the year of the water rabbit will result in less energy and poor health. Try to create a daily routine of meditation, regular exercise, or at least a walk, which will miraculously strengthen your vitality and energy. The rat should watch out for injuries, especially in the 8th lunar month, which is the month of Rooster and Dog rule, September 15th, October 14th. This period in the year of the water rabbit rule is the most problematic in terms of unexpected injuries, because it diverts your attention from the activity on which you have to concentrate. Good health also includes an annual vacation. If you are considering which dates are suitable for this year's vacation, during the year of the water rabbit, choose mainly the later summer months, the month of July or August. You should not choose the month of June, nor the first days of July, nor the month of September for your vacation, and October. The mentioned months are not suitable for long trips or traveling. An ideal step for your mental health, which will strengthen you, is spending holiday moments with family members and closest friends. With these steps, you can strengthen your mental health, which also needs your attention in this year. It is vacation and free time that you can spend with your family that are extremely important for every rat during the rule of the water rabbit, as your year-round Chinese horoscope of rat for health and vitality for 2023 reminds you. For which signs does the horoscope predict a lack of happiness? Luck will also be distributed among the other signs of the Chinese zodiac. However, the incompatibility with the year of the rabbit will be mainly felt by the sign of Rooster and Snake. Each of these signs will find themselves in a situation where they will have to re-evaluate their previous decisions and social status. These two Chinese zodiac signs will focus on future goals. The sign of Rooster and Snake can also feel instability in partner's life, and many of you will have to face arguments and misunderstandings with your loved ones. However, you do not feel these unfavorable vibrations throughout the year. However, the effect of the water rabbit on the mentioned two Chinese astrology signs does not mean pure misfortune, but rather a warning. You have a chance to focus on the present moment. The best thing you can do is not to be tempted by the negativity of the past and the disturbing energies around you. You will have to reevaluate your circle of friends, reevaluate the sincerity of your love, and also the sincerity of your family members. An interesting decision awaits you at work. The snake can also expect an advancement. The rooster, on the other hand, has a certain way back. From a health point of view, this year will be perhaps the most complicated for these two signs. An unexpected illness can rob you of energy and vitality, and recovery will not always be easy. Caution is required, especially with those snakes or roosters who carry out risky activities. Dear friends, this is an overview of the year 2023. Listen to predictions for others, and find out more facts about the year and its effects on your friends, family members, and you. Horoscope and divination wish you all the best in the year of Water Rabbit. Subscribe to our channel for more information from the zodiac world. Remember that in the description below, you will find links for all essential yearly horoscopes. Know yourself better with the Horoscope divination site, where all horoscopes are free. Wish you all the best in 2023. I work hard and it makes my life prosperous. I have a firm and balanced character, and I will never let the person I love down. I achieve success through my own merits, and family is extremely important to me. I am Ox in 2023. The 22nd of January, 2023 marks the start of the Chinese New Year, which belongs to the Water Rabbit. Chinese horoscope for your sign will give you essential clues for knowing yourself, and will also deepen your understanding of other people. The Chinese New Year brings new possibilities, new ideals, predictions, and ideas, but also overall changes in the energies and progress of all signs of the Chinese zodiac and the entire society. The year 2023 is coming, the year of the Water Rabbits. Rabbit is a symbol of wit and prudence. The skillful character of Rabbit's nature requires admiration and respect. He will certainly carry these qualities into the Chinese New Year, which lasts from January 22, 2023 to February 9, 2024. Characteristics of the Chinese sign of Ox according to the elements. In order to better understand the personal Chinese horoscope, it is also necessary to know the ruling element. In the short elementary characteristics of the sign of Ox, you will learn the basic characteristics and differences between the elements of Ox. The characteristics of the elements are important. Which ox is the most hardworking? Which ox will lay down its life to protect its family? And which ox is extremely successful in later life? Metal ox. Metal ox is very brave. If he is right, he will not be afraid of anyone. He can be very persuasive and uses all his abilities to make things in his life move in the direction he wants. If he starts something, he doesn't stop until he achieves what he set out to do. Water ox. He is a master organizer of his time, and has an excellent feeling for real-life values. He is more intelligent and flexible than the ox born in any other element. First of all, he wants to achieve an excellent social status, and he is extremely competitive. Wood ox. Wood ox has a very smooth effect on other people around it because it is sensitive to other people's feelings. Unlike other ox, he is able to promote new, progressive, and innovative ideas or thoughts. The wood ox is an excellent team player. Fire ox. Fire ox yearns for power in life, because it is empowered by fire as its natural fuel. He is known for his fiery temper, and is basically a big materialist. On the other hand, however, he is very objective and open and remains an honest person at heart under all circumstances. He will use any means to protect his family because his family must always be safe. Earth ox. Ox with the earth element is sometimes too critical of itself. Especially at a young age, he is aware of all his shortcomings, but he will work on them all his life in such a way as to eliminate them, and thanks to this, he will later shine in any profession he chooses. In love, he is devoted and faithful, and thanks to his determination, he will bring everything to a successful end. Horoscope highlights lucky and unlucky things for 2023. Lucky months. 4th lunar month, May 19th to June 17th. 8th lunar month, September 15th to October 14th. 11th lunar month, December 13th to January 10th, 2024. Lucky number 1, 4, 8 and also combinations of these numbers, such as 18, 44, 84. Lucky colors in 2023. Orange, green, ivory white. Foods supporting the health. Whole grain and brown rice, citrus fruits, orange juice, spinach, nuts, legumes, turmeric, oregano. Unfavorable months. 5th lunar month, June 18th to July 17th, 2023. 6th lunar month, July 18th to August 15th. Ox Horoscope 2023. The second sign of the Chinese lunar cycle, the Chinese sign of the ox, can look forward to a year when the rule of the water rabbit will certainly support him in several ways. The ox is also characterized by enormous determination during this year, and hard work, which is close to him. The ox generally does very well during the water rabbit's rule, bringing a lot of productive and progressive forces to their work. A fair ox will have many opportunities to show others what a good friend or family member he really is. It will be difficult to convince the ox to change some of his opinions. A certain member of your family or some of your friends or your child will open your eyes, and you will start to look at certain things from the completely opposite side. This very step of someone close to you will help you gain a greater perspective on the world, including your opinions, which will become more modern and progressive. During this year, not only the perseverance of the rabbit sign and its kindness, but also a non-conflictual nature are transferred to the life of the ox. Your firm and balanced nature will be a part of you during this year as well, and everyone around you that will look up to you can fully rely on you. The rabbit prompts you to put aside worries and indulge in the energy that brings relief from strained relationships, as this energy is typical of the year of the rabbit. The intense energy transmitted from the rabbit rule whispers to you not to swim against the current and not to feed your stubbornness any longer. Also, your bias no longer has a place in your life. You will also have to look in a different direction and get to know new life paths, new opinions, and also a new side of the personality of someone around you. During this year, you get many opportunities to participate in social events that will be very interesting for you. If you will be the host, don't forget that not only you yourself respect traditions, but you also think about it when preparing a celebration for someone close to you. The rule of the water rabbit will enrich you with one more great gift. The gift is imagination, which is now without limits, and you can dream more, and perceive the abundance of colors and beauty around you. Ox is due to a certain life test, or at a certain moment in his life during this year, he will realize how much it is necessary to live in the present moment. In the present, you will perceive all the beauty around you, all the colors, all the tastes and smells that are part of your life. Live in the moment is your slogan for this year, because several ox are already on the right life path that you want to follow. Anyway, certain changes in your life during the period of the rabbit will help ox to move closer to their desired life goal. It means that you are probably on the right track, but you need to finish a few things to make your goal final and successful. However, new paths will be offered to you in your career, but also in your personal life. In this time, you will not experience drastic upheavals in your life, but several times during the year you will have to decide whether to walk to the right or to the left. Different directions also mean different results of your decisions, and therefore you will have to think carefully about each of your choices. However, your imagination is a gift that allows you to imagine what the results of your decisions will look like, which is a very special gift for you this year. Ox life changes in this year. The ox will also show tremendous dedication this Chinese New Year. It is very likely that you will prioritize the well-being of a loved one over your own in life's troubles. The right decisions you make at the right time are very valuable for your life. Do not be influenced by the opinions of other people, who cannot see exactly into the depths of your soul and into your life. Since the horoscope does not predict any major upheavals in your life, it is clear that your decisions will be the right ones. In this period, several months are favorable for each ox. However, knowing feng shui will help you avoid unlucky days or turn them into more favorable ones. Don't forget that for the year 2022, your lucky numbers are the numbers 1, 4, and 8. If you feel sad or feel a decline in energy, it is advisable to bet on the color orange and accessories in this color. Ivory white is also the color of this year for every ox who wants to relax perfectly and pump as much energy as possible into their home. In this period, the ox is an excellent life partner for many Chinese zodiac signs, says the Love Horoscope. However, in order to calm the negative energy in your life, it is important to find a connection between the well-being of your soul and your body. The Year of the Rabbit will help you increase your personal creativity, and thanks to the influence of this zodiac sign on your Chinese sign, you will achieve joy in life, despite the repeated obstacles that appear. Forecast recommends you to focus on improving your chakra, on meditation, yoga, or sports training, thanks to which you will calm the imbalance in life and you will manage to direct your emotions correctly. With the help of a rabbit statue, or with the help of a small bonsai in your home, you can attract more energy into your life and drive away evil spirits. This way you can delay failure and turn it into good things in your life. Therefore, do not forget the feng shui recommendations, which are your basic colors for this year for each ox. Take advantage of the positive months of the year and be careful with disruptive months that may mean increased aggressiveness or exhaustion in your life. Due to its stable nature, the ox is known to be one of the most balanced of the Chinese zodiac signs. However, some days during this time will give you a hard time and you may succumb to resentment or grievances. The horoscope draws attention mainly to the unfavorable 5th and 6th lunar months. Fortune teller also reminds you to weigh your words, especially if you feel unbalanced or irritated. Don't forget that even a small poisonous comment can eat away at the other person for a long time and cause wounds to his soul and heart. We will talk about how the Year of the Rabbit will affect other areas of life, as well as the overall ox forecast and what steps you should take to improve your energy and harmonize your soul in the next parts of the prediction. Does the ox horoscope predict love and happiness? This year, as the Year of the Water Rabbit, will be a very interesting period for the love of ox. This year is considered more of a year of regeneration, as the energy and fire in your home and family life calms down. The hard work in your life sometimes takes your attention away from the important things, which are your family, your partner, and children in your family. All these members of the ox family deserve full attention, especially in this time, because the watchful gaze of the rabbit says that your inattention to your family members is not good for your life. It's time to put work aside. It's time to forget about the many responsibilities that constantly surround your life and focus on love and your beloved family members. As we have already mentioned, the year of the water rabbit is a year of regeneration of your soul and your heart. In particular, dedicate the free days that belong to work rest to your family members. Your hobbies should be mainly connected with your loved ones, and you should not spend your time selfishly, but share it with your loved ones. You achieve great compatibility in love during this year with the Chinese sign of snake and with the sign of Rooster. You have a shared sense of duty, and you have big goals that you can only achieve together. In this love connection, i.e. in the combination of ox and snake, or ox and rooster, there will be no significant changes in romantic life. Forecast does not even predict any quarrels or misunderstandings. In other partner combinations, however, this year will be more difficult, especially during the summer months of June and July, when the horoscope even predicts breakups caused by the ox's inattention to a loved one. Your mindfulness is therefore key to your thriving love relationships. Every ox must spend a certain time of the year in self-discovery and self-reflection. This is the only way you can perfectly evaluate your current relationship, which is not going anywhere from your partner's point of view. It's very likely that you haven't gone a long way in taking the relationship to new dimensions in recent years. However, this year does not have to be the same, because you can please your partner with your activity, and even take a big life step towards change in your mutual relationship. It mainly concerns those ox, whose love is not sealed by a wedding or the birth of a joint child. It is for you that this year can be an ideal opportunity for a shift in your relationship if you want your partner not to be repeatedly disappointed, so that your efforts to create stability in the home are not in vain. It is especially important that you follow the needs of your partner during the rule of the rabbit, so there will be no reasons for arguments, and there will be no time for big storms in your life together. Building your self-confidence and getting to know your past with your partner will ultimately help you free your relationship from routine and your passion from oblivion. The rabbit lends you moments of new knowledge of love, but also of intimate experiences in your marriage. You will achieve marital happiness with your loved one, but you will have to give up the constant search for job satisfaction and material security. At least for a certain, brief moment, you have to show your partner a willingness to drop everything just for their pleasure. Any experiences you have with your beloved partner will help you move forward. The positive, but also the negative ones are predicted by the yearly forecast. From every positive moment, or even from every argument, you will take away something valuable for your life, which to a certain extent will strengthen your joint relationship even more. However, you must be honest with your partner, and after every argument talk in all honesty about the root of the problem of your misunderstanding. Return your attention to your love so that you feel happy and fulfilled. Ox Love Horoscope for Unmarried. Singles have more faith in finding love in this time, and approach life with more ease. Do not worry about the past anymore, because right at the beginning of the rabbit's reign, you will be able to get rid of the past in your soul, and thus free yourself from the burden that has depressed you for a long time. You are even able to forgive your ex-partner, and this step may not be a step backwards for many, but a step forward. This year is the year of recovery of the heart and soul. In this regard, you need to forgive all those who have wronged you in the past, and also to be forgiven. But take all steps to find peace and tranquility in your heart, only then can you move forward in life. The introduction of the rabbit's rule will give you a lot of gifts, determination, and patience for your relationships in this regard. Focus on self-knowledge of your soul and your thoughts, and reflect on the propriety of your past actions. If you need to apologize to someone, do so before the month of June, because the initial months of the rabbit bring many opportunities to free your soul. As for the relationships of singles, it is likely that the ox no longer wants to look for relationships that are a fling. Look for long-lasting and responsible relationships where your partner will understand you and take care of your well-being the way you want to take care of him. The love of the unmarried ox is mainly focused on the sign of the snake and the rooster, which make an ideal partner for the future of every ox that is single. With the snake, or with the Chinese sign of rooster, you will create a perfect couple, and love will have a sense of the future. On the other hand, for singles, the Chinese sign of the goat and the horse represents a lot of complications in the relationship. You don't have too many things in common with the goat, so you will often come into conflict in your relationship. However, it is likely that the goat will attract you with its sympathetic appearance, but you will not understand each other on the level of emotions, and communication may also be difficult in some ways. The end of August 2022 is a particularly good time to turn all your attention to love and meaningful relationships. If you usually stay away, the time has come when you have to take responsibility and initiative and reach out to someone you have been interested in for a long time. If you are willing to listen, in the second half of the rabbit's reign you will achieve the desired success in your love life. In the second part of the year of the rabbit, several opportunities for love will appear. Ox friendship and family relations. This year does not predict a large number of social events, but you should attend those to which you are invited. You will meet new acquaintances who will become new friends over time. As for friendly relationships, the horoscope does not predict any significant changes in the company of your friends. It is advisable to be able to admit your feelings and to be honest with your friends. In the presence of the person who is closest to you, you should talk about the things that bother you, because it is your closest friend who is there to provide you with perfect support in difficult times. You create an excellent combination of friendship and good family relations with the sign of dragon, tiger, and rat. With these three Chinese signs, this year will pass very cheerfully for you, and you will feel the best in their company. If you are planning a big decision, such as buying a property or a vehicle, it is your closest friend who will give you the best advice. However, the forecast warns of a certain emotional pressure from your friend at the end of the rabbit's reign, which will discourage you from further maintaining friendship with this person. It is very likely that he will be born under the sign of the monkey, rooster, or rabbit. Your children can cause certain wrinkles on your forehead, especially if your child is a child born under the sign of the goat, horse, or monkey. Horoscope ox in finance and career. The ox works very precisely during the year of the rabbit. He is characterized by determination. He is a tireless and patient worker. You will be fair in relation to your coworkers. Do not hesitate to help, and listen to the needs and problems of others. The year of the water rabbit offers you the opportunity to consolidate your career position, but also your relationships, especially those with colleagues, but also with authority. You have a firm and balanced character, perhaps the firmest of the entire Chinese zodiac. Every employer, as well as a colleague, can rely on your reliability. If you want to achieve success, or find a new job, or change your job. In the year of the rabbit, you will also have to deal with your appearance. It is very important that you present yourself as a professional, because not only is your resume important, but your demeanor will also play a role. In the year of the water rabbit, it is extremely important that you avoid taking unnecessary risks at work. This year is not a good time for ox to change jobs, but rather to consolidate their position. If you want to achieve a better financial evaluation, or improve your position in the company you work for, or in your home, it is necessary to work on your own professional appearance and quality work. You receive a certain amount of new imagination as a gift, which will help you in your career, especially if you have to involve imagination and creativity in your work. Those Taurus whose job is to take care of the household will be able to cover all the necessary tasks and finish all the projects started in the home. This year can be a year of career advancement for you, if you can diplomatically deal with difficulties that arise mainly in connection with inattention at work in the past. However, the forecast says that you are on the right track regarding your career. Some unemployed ox will look for happiness abroad, which is a wonderful choice for the unemployed in the year of the rabbit, when you certainly do not lack determination and self-confidence. As far as finances are concerned, this year will be very interesting for ox. In the second half of the reign of rabbit, you will consider a larger purchase that will greatly affect your life. If you decide to buy more expensive things, it is advisable to consult with older members of your family about these steps. It is a year when you can treat yourself not only to larger purchases, but also to home renovations or sensible investments. You don't have to expect any extraordinary expenses in connection with the end of the rule of the water rabbit. It is very likely that you will have to take some financial risks and make an initial investment to make your money grow. In finances, especially during the summer months of June and July, you will face various kinds of obstacles that will affect your wallet. However, it will not be a big expense, so this time seems to be a year of great financial stability for every ox. Don't forget that the Chinese prediction for ox reminds you of several warnings that are already mentioned in the area of connecting your work, finances, and your private life. You can hold a year of renewal and a year of happiness firmly in your hands if you build perfect self-esteem and work to anchor your job position and also your future ideas about career and financial direction. Horoscope ox, health, energy, chakras. The year of the rabbit will affect not only your emotions, career advancement, and financial well-being, but also your health. The big warning for any ox is its stomach. You have to pay attention to what you consume so that you don't unnecessarily burden your stomach, which needs to function even if problems arise in your private life or at work. Your digestive system will be burdened by many problems and stress, which will be mainly related to your privacy or quarrels in the family. You need digestive support mainly in the months of August and July, but this journey is a long-term journey, and you need to create a healthy eating habit even before the more difficult months of the year that await you. This year, you must also conscientiously take care of your skin, which now requires more attention. Stress arising from family problems can also show on your skin. Therefore, if any skin-related problems occur, do not hesitate to visit a dermatologist. At the beginning of the Chinese New Year, you should include brown rice, a large number of oranges, which hydrate your body and rid your body of harmful substances, in your diet, and you should also familiarize yourself with legumes. Beans, peas and lentils is a 3 combination that should enter your regular diet during the year of the rabbit. Discover new recipes, including those from India, and cook more vegetarian food. Eat less in restaurants and devote yourself more to cooking and raw food as well. Nuts must also be included in your diet, which will provide your body with enough energy and healthy fats. For even better health, you should learn to activate your sacral chakra, which affects a sense of security and grounding. It is the chakra that goes up from the base of the spine to the lower abdomen. It is in this place that a very important chakra for your year resides, the sacral chakra. This chakra is also connected to the color orange, and thanks to it, we experience the ability to realize emotional security and passion in life. It supports joy and self-confidence. This chakra also helps us satisfy our desires in our love life. It signifies growth and change, and symbolizes the connection of energy between the outside and the inside. This chakra can be blocked in the ox during the reign of the rabbit, so you may feel uneven and cold. Confidence in yourself may decline, and unmarried ox may enter into toxic relationships due to a blocked sacral chakra. Physical blockage of this chakra manifests itself mainly in digestive problems, back or lower abdomen pain. To unblock the sacral chakra, you need to mentally detach yourself from everything that is bothering you. You should find a moment just for yourself and dance as if no one in the world exists. You can walk through the forest, sing, climb the surface of the mountain, and simply express your energy to the fullest whenever you need to. Scream, jump, run, dance, sing. Unlocking the sacral chakra means releasing passions and energies into the world. It will bring creative and positive energy into your life, which you will certainly appreciate during the year of the rabbit. A healthy sacral chakra, thus freed from negative energies, will help you experience enthusiasm in all areas of your life. For which signs does the horoscope predict a lack of happiness? Luck will also be distributed among the other signs of the Chinese zodiac. However, the incompatibility with the year of the rabbit will be mainly felt by the sign of Rooster and Snake. Each of these signs will find themselves in a situation where they will have to reevaluate their previous decisions and social status. These two Chinese zodiac signs will focus on future goals. The sign of Rooster and Snake can also feel instability in partner's life, and many of you will have to face arguments and misunderstandings with your loved ones. However, you do not feel these unfavorable vibrations throughout the year. However, the effect of the water rabbit on the mentioned two Chinese astrology signs does not mean pure misfortune, but rather a warning. You have a chance to focus on the present moment. The best thing you can do is not to be tempted by the negativity of the past and the disturbing energies around you. You will have to reevaluate your circle of friends, reevaluate the sincerity of your love, and also the sincerity of your family members. An interesting decision awaits you at work. The snake can also expect an advancement. The rooster, on the other hand, has a certain way back. From a health point of view, the year 2023 will be perhaps the most complicated for these two signs. An unexpected illness can rob you of energy and vitality, and recovery will not always be easy. Caution is required, especially with those snakes or roosters who carry out risky activities, adds the annual horoscope 2023. Dear friends, this is an overview of the year 2023. Listen to predictions for others, and find out more facts about the year and its effects on your friends, family members, and you. Horoscope and divination wish you all the best in the year of Water Rabbit. Subscribe to our channel for more information from the zodiac world. Remember that in the description below, you will find links for all essential yearly horoscopes. Know yourself better with the Horoscope divination site, where all horoscopes are free. I never give up, even when I face more difficult times. There is always a spark of hope in my heart to live and love fully again. There is always a place in my house for those I love. My indecisiveness somewhat binds me and is one of my weaknesses. However, I am prompt and immediate. My life is diverse. I'm a tiger in 2023. The 22nd of January, 2023 marks the start of the Chinese New Year, which belongs to the water rabbit. Chinese horoscope for your sign will give you essential clues for knowing yourself, and will also deepen your understanding of other people. The Chinese New Year brings new possibilities, new ideals, predictions, and ideas, but also overall changes in the energies and progress of all signs of the Chinese zodiac and the entire society. The year 2023 is coming, the year of the water rabbits. Rabbit is a symbol of wit and prudence. The skillful character of rabbit's nature requires admiration and respect. He will certainly carry these qualities into the Chinese New Year, which lasts from January 22, 2023 to February 9, 2024. Characteristics of tiger, according to the elements. For a better understanding of the forecast, it is advisable to know the element in which you were born. This element is assigned according to the specific range of your birth if you belong to the Chinese sign of tiger. The tiger is a symbol of strength, passion, and courage in this year, but there are several differences between the earth, fire, metal, water, and wood tigers, and therefore it is advisable to know a brief characteristic and the difference in your personalities before we introduce the horoscope for Year of the Water Rabbit. Metal Tiger. Metal Tiger is definitely not looking back. His work is effective, and he can properly motivate others around him. In his life, he looks at things around optimistically, and thus his life takes the right direction. Under the influence of metal, tiger can sometimes act recklessly with others, but he is mainly focused on achieving his own goal. Water tiger. This tiger is inclined to progressive ideas and likes to try new things. He sees everything around him objectively, and he likes to let innovative ideas into his life. The water tiger is gifted with a perfect understanding of the feelings and needs of people around him and his loved ones. He is less temperamental than the tiger, born in other elements, but he is able to keep his impulsiveness under control. Wood tiger. This tiger is the most critical type of tiger that can be used in the most diverse areas of life. He is based on fair and honest dealings with other people, but he treats himself fairly. He is not too tough or combative, but with his diligence and responsibility, he stands out at work among others. In his free time, he likes to pursue his own interests. Fire tiger. The fire tiger causes quite a stir wherever it appears. He enthusiastically discovers new places, new tastes, and goes in different directions in his life. If he sets his mind to anything, he will surely succeed. He also transfers his strong vitality and enthusiasm for life to his family, for whom the fire tiger is a very open and formidable being. Earth tiger. A tiger born with the earth element literally has a more earthy, calmer nature than, for example, a fire tiger. The earth element stabilizes the tiger, and when creating a relationship, the earth tiger focuses mainly on the future and the benefit for his life. A tiger born with the earth element is the least likely to choose an adventurous and impulsive life. Earth tiger realistically sticks to the ground. Lucky and unlucky things for tiger in 2023. Lucky tiger months. 5th lunar month, June 18th to July 17th. Ninth lunar month. October 15th to November 12th. 10th lunar month. November 13th to December 12th. Lucky tiger numbers: 2, 5, 9, and also combinations of these numbers, such as 59, 25, 99. Lucky colors: purple, brick, black. Food promoting health in 2023: bananas, mango, dill, almonds, black tea, fruit and vegetable juices, ginger, mint, broccoli, eggplant. Unfavorable months for Tiger in 2023: 4th lunar month. May 19th, June 17th. 7th lunar month. August 16th to September 14th. Horoscope Tiger 2023. Even when characterizing the Chinese sign of Tiger for this period, we must take into account the elements of the birth of Tiger. In general, however, it is clear that certain characteristics will be common to every Tiger, whether you were born as an earth, fire, wood, water, or metal tiger. The tiger is considered an active Chinese sign with a positive charge. Chinese New Year means a year of mixed energies for the tiger. Tiger, which is a symbol of courage and strength, must place great emphasis on its own decisions that affect the entire year. The unceasing activity of this dynamic tiger personality can mean huge success, because it is your active lifestyle that will provide you with new opportunities in your career, but also in your personal life. Your decisions can be a source of great happiness and positive progress in your life, but also a source of great bribes. That is why it will be necessary for you to stop the dynamism in your life and think about every decision that awaits you during the year of the water rabbit. Yearly forecast recommends every tiger to postpone the big adventure plan of his life for another period. However, small adventures are certainly waiting for the tiger, who loves traveling and wandering. At work, your lively interest in everything happening around you is manifested. However, you will have to deal with competition, which sometimes robs you of carefree moments of peaceful sleep. Sometimes it is necessary to suppress your strong side of personality, and that is telling the truth at all costs. It is necessary to suppress your indignation and irritation. It is not always appropriate to immediately express what you think. You should remember this fact, especially in the area of your career and career advancement. The year of the water rabbit is a year when you will have to study and learn more than before. It is very necessary to listen to others, and your explosive nature must be forgotten during the year of the water tiger. Use your extraordinary sense of humor as your weapon, which will please almost every Chinese zodiac sign. If you want to overcome the competition, you have to be exceptional. However, the tiger is an exceptional sign of the zodiac, but it needs to suppress negative energies, especially impulsiveness, explosiveness, and experimental or adventurous nature. Tiger in 2023 and life changes. However, the positive months of this time for Tiger will encourage you to understand the abundance of chances in your life. An unemployed Tiger can be more ambitious. You may be interested in new directions in life. You have a creative soul and mind, so you can deal with painting and writing. You can try to get ahead in online marketing or online business. Finances are not a priority for you in the year of the water rabbit, but they are a very important thing that you must pay attention to if you do not want to suffer from financial shortages. Avoid hasty decisions, including risky investments, as well as large purchases where you are not identified with the opinion of others. If you have big purchases ahead of you, such as buying real estate or a new car, your negative side of personality will show, which is a lot of indecisiveness. In this regard, you have people around you who can certainly advise you, but you must not be afraid to ask for advice. In your love life, your jealousy can cause a lot of complications in your partner relationship. In love, you are protected by the water rabbit from negative influences and from misfortune throughout the year, but again you have to think carefully about your decisions. Every decision you make will also be related to your partner and your overall love life, even if you are single. During arguments or misunderstandings with your loved ones, you show the opposite side of your personality. You can make dangerous decisions. That is why it is extremely important to keep calm and balance in love. You will love the year if you live it according to your own ideas, but you have to align it with your loved ones and the closest members of your family who always support you. During the rule of the water rabbit, you will bounce back from any negative path that life throws at you, bounce back to the heights where you will seek your success, and express your diverse yet sometimes volatile nature. Horoscope reminds you not to forget your optimism in life. You are facing new challenges, but your dynamic pace of life will have to be slowed down a bit. Slower decisions and a calmer view of your relationships or work opportunities can bring you many possibilities for building a better world in which you will be happier during the year of the rabbit. Does the Tiger horoscope predict love and happiness? This year seems to be a year of a bold approach to love for the Tiger, as well as several love twists. You will feel the spark of love, passion, and hope in your long-lasting relationship. A Tiger who has felt a lack of love on the part of his partner in the past, or who has had numerous arguments or misunderstandings, will calm the energies that are related to emotions and love. However, Tigers should be able to communicate with a partner. With the Chinese sign of the horse, as well as with the Chinese sign of the dog, it is very easy to establish personal contacts even during the year of the Chinese sign of the rabbit. As for family relationships, not every member of your family understands your lifestyle. Misunderstandings can occur mainly in the relationship between Tiger and Ox. It is the Ox that can bring tension and misunderstandings into your family relationships during the entire rule of the Chinese sign of rabbit in the water element. However, the horoscope would like you to exclude aggressive behavior from your life if you live in a household with monkey or snake. Whether these Chinese zodiac signs are your partner or another member of your family, the Tiger future predicts that it is in these connections that misunderstandings and arguments can occur. Tiger can embark on the path of marriage this year, especially if he has been thinking about this important step with a long-term partner for a long time. The year of the rabbit is not a year of impulsive decisions for your zodiac sign, and you will do better if you think carefully about every important step in life, which is also marriage or having a child with your partner. The year when water rules gives you the opportunity and tools to get rid of stubborn or inappropriate people around you. You can also get rid of the unwanted influence of a certain member of your household, who only brings sadness, problems, and suffering into your life. Prediction would like you to get rid of the negative influence in your family. Only in this way you will be able to bring the pure energy of love and understanding into the household. During the year, the Tiger will fully realize his true value. It is very important, especially for those Tigers who lost ground under their feet in the past period, and who lacked a sufficient dose of self-confidence. Tiger has a romantic heart during the year. In a long-lasting partner relationship, he can be passionate, sentimental, and he does not lack playfulness. For a Tiger partner, it is truly a pleasure to love such a person, and marriage with a Tiger will be a real experience. You don't have to be afraid of changes or progress in your long-lasting relationship. Changes will also be welcomed in your family circle, although it may be difficult at first. In the second half of the reign of the Chinese zodiac sign of Rabbit, you may feel that you need to escape somewhere far away, from everyday duties, and even from love. You are determined to change what you no longer like about your relationship, but you have to make these changes gently so as not to hurt anyone around you. Passion will return to your long-lasting relationship this year. The tiger will experience a happy period in which you realize how important balance is in your emotional life. Love horoscope for single tigers. Love touches every tiger's life, as the fortune teller predicts, and this shift in personal life and emotional energies also connects with the love of single tigers. During the year of the rabbit, singles will achieve high compatibility in love and in relationships, not only with the dog and horse signs. For singles, it is very likely that they will also find a great match with the Chinese zodiac sign of Pig. The horse is the sign that will bring an enormous amount of love and understanding into your life. Therefore, it will not be a surprise if during the year you meet a horse who charms you and who very quickly steals the heart of every unmarried tiger. Interesting months for the love of your sign are your lucky months of the year, which we mentioned in the introduction of the horoscope. Specifically, the 5th, 9th and 10th months of the rabbit's rule are when the unmarried tiger has the greatest probability of a fateful meeting. In these months, increase your prudence and attention, especially if your friend or ex-boyfriend is a person born under the sign of the horse or pig. In these two cases, it is also likely that your old love, for example, with an ex-boyfriend or a friend, will spark again. It is possible that you will desire to renew an old relationship. The love horoscope for the tiger predicts that the renewal of an old relationship is a good idea only if this ex-partner is a person born under the Chinese sign of the pig or under the Chinese sign of the horse. Other signs of the Chinese zodiac can represent certain complications for an unmarried tiger, in the case of renewing a relationship and in the case of an effort to strengthen or rebirth a relationship. So will single tiger find love that fills his heart and soul? Yearly forecast predicts that you will meet the right person in favorable months of the year. The prophecy predicts that the year of the water rabbit is ideal for the love of singles and allows many possibilities for the rebirth of love, but also for finding a completely new heart that will complete your life. It is therefore likely that during favorable months your phone will ring or your email will flash, and someone from your past who meant a lot to you will call you. It will not be classic communication, but the other's interest in establishing a deeper contact, which can later develop into meaningful love. The year of the water rabbit is a great year for bold steps in life, especially for singles. Your courage is strengthened by the yin water element, which promotes positive changes in your life. If you are disappointed, you will not have much problem to overcome your disappointment in love and continue to satisfy your needs for love. This fact is very important because it gives you the courage and self-confidence to take the first step and to realize how important the proximity of love and understanding from the object of your interest is for you. Do not forget that even negative experiences strengthen you and move you forward. What you feel as a loss now turns into a lesson for the future and an understanding of yourself. If you decide to spend your excess energy in a meaningful way, decide to do sports. Involve not only the one you love or admire, but also your friends in your activities. Your temperament and explosiveness can cause problems in friendship, especially if your close friend is an ox, monkey, or snake. With these 3 Chinese zodiac signs, sharpen your tiger's attention, as their energy may not be in strong compatibility with yours. These deficiencies in the connection of your energies cause spontaneity in your life and result in tense situations. You have to keep your family life and your social life in the necessary perfect balance if you want to use this year to the fullest for your own benefit. Building your own self-esteem helps you not only in personal development. In this way, you will also attract new friends at important social events who represent a great support for your successful future. In friendship, just remember how important it is to follow the rules, such as trust, discretion, and kindness at all times. In case of arguments or misunderstandings with the Chinese signs monkey, snake, or ox, be careful what you say. Think before saying the words that can sometimes even physically hurt. In the year of the rabbit, there are many friends around you who are the perfect part of your happy year of the rabbit. Horoscope Tiger for friendly and family relationships. Your best friend will be a goat or a rat. In friendly relations, you will not get along too well with the ox, which represents the biggest complications in your overall relationships during the year. Be it friendly, family relationships, or those that do not start with unmarried tigers. As for friendly relations, Fortune Teller also connects this prediction with travel. Travel is the essence of your happy year. You will discover new places. Whether you travel far away or decide to spend your free time only in your surroundings, you should involve your closest friends in your life. The year of the rabbit represents more adventure in life for you. You will no longer rebel against the decisions of your friends, and, thanks to the water element, you can understand them more. Mainly stick to true friends who understand you. Who can understand your sometimes turbulent nature, and those who have grown close to your heart. Horoscope in finance and career forecast. Your unceasing dynamic nature also helps you in the period of the rabbit. A large number of career opportunities come the way of both employed and unemployed tigers. However, your impetuous nature may cause you problems in the first half of the year. You cannot concentrate on important tasks, and it is possible that you are inattentive. The mistakes you make can reflect on your good work reputation, so yearly prediction recommends you to try to fully concentrate on important work duties. Your work communication will need an upgrade. You need to learn to communicate better with those around you, whether in person, or through messages or email. You get distracted by responsibilities and surroundings, and therefore often lose the concept. Such an approach to your work communication causes not only work misunderstandings, but also a certain unprofessionalism that your coworkers notice. They try to use your weaknesses to their own work advantage and for their own advancement. Communication, especially via email or phone, is extremely important, especially during the spring and summer of tea period. Consider the needs of your customers. Learn to communicate with authorities, but also with colleagues. You can look into training in communication. Not only will you improve your skills and liven up your resume. Is this year a good time to start a business? You are now saying out loud thoughts that you have only thought about in past years. You have big plans for the future, even if not everyone in your family always likes them. If you plan to stand on your own 2 feet, organization and sorting of all responsibilities is important. However, before you take this bold step, it is advisable to read a lot about what awaits you as an entrepreneur. Write down all the responsibilities. There are also advisors in this area of life from whom you can easily learn what pitfalls await you on this journey. Only if you consider all the pros and cons will you gain the courage to take an important step in your life. The yearly forecast that if you want to make major life career changes such as starting a business, changing jobs, etc., you should make them during the spring or later in the autumn months. These 2 periods of the year represent the most ideal opportunities for your future. Tigers should not miss important social events, especially during the fall of this year. Especially if these social events are related to your career. Tiger, who takes care of the household, will experience interesting periods. Spring will be calm and you will feel pleasant. Small changes await you in the home, and you also know how to perfectly tune the energies that protect you in the home. You are the person without whom your household cannot work. During the spring months, your loved ones will also remind you of this. In the home, you feel safe, admired, and have found a refuge for your soul. Summer shakes up the energies in the household and also cracks some relationships. Tiger will feel slight nervousness and vibrations of dissatisfaction with certain parts of the household. To refresh energies, it is necessary to use feng shui for better functioning of interpersonal relationships. You have to be loud in the summer. Others need to hear you. If you feel an excess of negative energy, shout, go to another environment, and enliven your life with nature. Be alert. You are used to working hard, so you won't be surprised even by the competition. The beneficial energies that are with you help you walk to the top. Your ambitions are also evident in the vicinity of your superiors or colleagues. The end of the year of the rabbit's rule warns of overly aggressive recharging of your job position. Once again, the forecast warns you about slow, calm, and deliberate conversations. Communication plays the most important role in the work of every tiger, whether you are a man or a woman born under this Chinese sign. It's time to pay off all old debts, especially those that have high interest and are provided from dubious sources. Tiger has an opportunity to get extraordinary money during the fall. You have an excellent opportunity to think not only about paying off old loans, but you can also think about buying real estate or a new car. Money is not causing you wrinkles now, and this whole year seems to be in pleasant financial stability. You need to keep your eyes open so that you don't miss out on opportunities that are related to finances. Mainly during the spring and during the second winter of the reign of the rabbit until the end of this period. However, your thorough analysis of expenses is required and does not only concern you directly. It is advisable that you also analyze the expenses of your partner, children, or any spending of money that can rob you of the financial stability you are building. Financial successes and victories in various directions will exceed all losses, and thus you will end the tiger's reign in the plus, predicts the year-round forecast according to Chinese astrology for Tiger. Horoscope Tiger, Health, Energy, Chakras. A tiger's good health depends on several factors, but the most important is self-care. Tiger must find conviction in the fact that 2023 means not only an energetic year full of solid health, but also many possibilities for improving health problems. During the year, the Chinese sign of Tiger must pay enough attention to skin problems, pain in the legs and joints, as well as the digestive system. Healthy eating is now in place. Especially the summer months add a lot of stress to your body and rob you of healthy energy. Then it is appropriate to reach for a better diet. Discover raw food to complement your extensive diet. If you want to take good care of your body and your vitality, the year brings opportunities to heal diseases that bind your energy. Add enough onions to your diet. It contains the vitamins necessary to start a good diet. Summer stress can rob you of healthy sleep. Therefore, you must not miss out on cherries and tomatoes in your diet, which are rich in melatonin, which helps you to get better, quality sleep. For women born under the Chinese sign Tiger, supplementation with folic acid is essential. An ideal way to adequately cover this necessary part of your diet is to supplement your meal with spinach. This rich vegetable benefits your body in many ways. It is an essential part of the diet of every healthy tiger in this year. From the psychological point of view of your health, you now need to understand your limits well enough. Stress is a major problem for your health. It robs you of the smile and vital energy you need. Regarding health, it is obvious that the most difficult months will be the months of summer, which require sufficient care for the physical body and psyche. Also enjoy the peace during the evening, when you enjoy the silence and the calming energies around. The appropriate choice of drink for your relaxation also improves the possibilities for relaxation. Tea made from rosemary or lavender is a suitable drink for calming distractions and tense situations. How to get rid of headache, negative aura associated with health, pain, or improve your chronic diseases. In this time, strengthening the root, Muladhara, chakra will help you to improve your health. This chakra belongs to the first and most basic chakra of the entire human body. Despite the various temptations that come from the strong life energy of the tiger, you must manage to work with this chakra calmly if you want to improve your otherwise troubled health. Blockage of the root chakra is also manifested by a feeling of insecurity, a feeling of inferiority, and a loss of meaning in life. Activate this chakra in your life by consuming olive oil. Add not only the above-mentioned onion to your diet, but also sweet potatoes, chili, and rice. Strawberries and cherries must not be missing from your diet. Ginger and rosemary are the ideal choice for preparing a tea that will take care of quick, acute unblocking of the most important chakra for the year of the rabbit. Use clove oil in the aroma lamp because it opens your mind and helps in meditation. The health prediction related to the Chinese sign of tiger does not predict extraordinary and unpleasant surprises related to health. Follow the recommendations of the prediction and increase caution when traveling. Find joy in travel, because this year is connected with journeys either to distant places or within the place where you live. Do not associate traveling with risky activities and rather choose safe transportation to a place where you can unblock and release stressful energy. Health is strongly connected to the root chakra, which lies at the lower end of the coccyx, so pay enough attention to it. For which signs does the horoscope predict a lack of happiness? Luck will also be distributed among the other signs of the Chinese zodiac. However, the incompatibility with the year of the rabbit will be mainly felt by the sign of Rooster and Snake. Each of these signs will find themselves in a situation where they will have to re-evaluate their previous decisions and social status. These two Chinese zodiac signs will focus on future goals. The sign of Rooster and Snake can also feel instability in partner's life, and many of you will have to face arguments and misunderstandings with your loved ones. However, you do not feel these unfavorable vibrations throughout the year. However, the effect of the water rabbit on the mentioned two Chinese astrology signs does not mean pure misfortune, but rather a warning. You have a chance to focus on the present moment. The best thing you can do is not to be tempted by the negativity of the past and the disturbing energies around you. You will have to re-evaluate your circle of friends, re-evaluate the sincerity of your love, and also the sincerity of your family members. An interesting decision awaits you at work. The snake can also expect an advancement. The rooster, on the other hand, has a certain way back. From a health point of view, the year 2023 will be perhaps the most complicated for these two signs. An unexpected illness can rob you of energy and vitality, and recovery will not always be easy. Caution is required, especially with those snakes or roosters who carry out risky activities, adds the annual Horoscope 2023. Dear friends, this is an overview of the year 2023. Listen to predictions for others, and find out more facts about the year and its effects on your friends, family members, and you. Horoscope and divination wish you all the best in the year of Water Rabbit. Subscribe to our channel for more information from the zodiac world. Remember that in the description below, you will find links for all essential yearly horoscopes. Know yourself better with the Horoscope divination site, where all horoscopes are free. I am identified with the vibrations of the universe. I love calm and quiet places that help me relax and even more connect my inner energy with the pace of the world around me. I embody harmony and considerate dealings with people, attract many kind-hearted and exceptional people to my world. My indecisiveness sometimes binds me. I am a rabbit in 2023. The 22nd of January, 2023 marks the start of the Chinese New Year, which belongs to the Water Rabbit. Chinese horoscope for your sign will give you essential clues for knowing yourself, and will also deepen your understanding of other people. The Chinese New Year brings new possibilities, new ideals, predictions, and ideas, but also overall changes in the energies and progress of all signs of the Chinese zodiac and the entire society. The year 2023 is coming, the year of the water rabbits. Rabbit is a symbol of wit and prudence. The skillful character of rabbit's nature requires admiration and respect. He will certainly carry these qualities into the Chinese New Year, which lasts from January 22, 2023 to February 9, 2024. Characteristics of the Chinese sign of Rabbit, according to the elements. Rabbit, like other Chinese signs, can be born in 5 specific elements: water, wood, metal, fire, and earth. For a better understanding of the forecast for the year 2023, it is advisable to know your element, if you wish to get to know the characteristics of your personality more closely, and also to better understand the forecast for the future and the year 2023. The Chinese forecast will be more understandable if you now read the basic differences in the characteristics of your signs according to the elements, and at the end, the Rabbit horoscope will also show you the basic differences in the forecast for this Chinese New Year. Metal Rabbit. Rabbit associated with the metal element is more resistant to problematic situations and external influences or gossip. He enjoys all the pleasures of life in a refined way and draws only the best from every event. He needs to feel inspired to be motivated in life. Water Rabbit. This rabbit has a hard time bearing the pressure of society, but also more complicated situations in work or private life. You enjoy a huge number of friends around you, who are an integral part of the rabbit's life. The emotional barriers that the rabbit creates for himself mostly bind him. Wood Rabbit. You are an extremely empathetic rabbit who, thanks to ambition, easily achieves what he desires. Sometimes you are overly charitable. At work, you will achieve success in life more easily than a rabbit born in another element. You must free yourself from those who take advantage of your kindness and willingness to help. Fire Rabbit. The fire rabbit has the best expressive abilities of all rabbits, which are its great advantage. He is resourceful and uses clever tactics to be successful in every aspect of life. A rabbit born with the element of fire has a strong intuition, longs for inspiration, and is extremely honest in every way. Earth Rabbit. Your superiors, coworkers, and also friends value your accuracy, perseverance, and rational behavior of the Earth Rabbit. This rabbit is often the biggest introvert among rabbits. The Earth Rabbit is often considered selfish, but the opposite is true, because it cares enough to make loved ones happy. Horoscope Rabbit highlights lucky and unlucky things for 2023. Lucky months. 6th lunar month. July 18th to August 15th. 10th lunar month. November 13th to December 12th. 11. Lunar month. December 12th to January 10th, 2024. Lucky numbers. 5, 7, 8 and also combinations of these numbers, such as 57, 85, 77. Lucky colors. Green, beige, brown. Food supporting the health of the rabbit in this year. Kiwi, almonds, citrus, avocado, raspberries, blueberries, cocoa, herbal teas, rosemary, oregano, mint, sage, kale, onion. Unfavorable months. 2nd lunar month. February 20th, March 21st. 8th lunar month. September 15th to October 14th. Horoscope Rabbit 2023. As we have already mentioned, the rabbit can be born in up to 5 different elements. Much depends on the exact date of your birth. This forecast focuses on a general description of the future for a rabbit born with each element. Of the Western astrological signs of the zodiac, rabbit is an associate sign of Pisces, born from February 20th to March 20th. The constant element of the Chinese sign of rabbit is wood, and the rabbit's charge is negative, so this sign is generally considered passive. The direction linked to the rabbit is the east, and the crucial season is spring. An important month for the rabbit is March, which generally represents a month of change and faster progress. The general description of the rabbit speaks of this 4th sign of the Chinese zodiac as a lucky man who represents grace and kindness. During the reign of the same sign in this year, each rabbit can increase the expectations of themselves and life. Sometimes it is necessary to look forward to new challenges and new joys. But beware, during the year of the reign of your Chinese sign, it is not wise to constantly chase for success and be subject to stress. The year of rabbit is a year of social relationships for you, even if you have to be more cautious in certain directions and for some signs. You perceive everything beautiful around, which is your strong weapon to overcome stress. You can also teach others the beauty and your positive perception of the surroundings. Raise your mood not only to yourself, but also to others, the yearly prediction recommends. The rabbit is elegant, and this year will highlight your skills of diplomatic behavior in society. Thanks to social activities, you can change your career future and enjoy the achievements that year thanks to your patience and determination to offer the year of the rabbit. This year offers you opportunities to use your artistic tendencies. Although sometimes with friends and close family, you feel that you are detached from reality, are certainly not indifferent to the feelings of others. Criticism from others can cause you a number of negative feelings during the year of the rabbit, so it is time for you to learn to manage criticism. Silence is the most dangerous response to misunderstandings and quarrels, describes prediction. You can do better if you face misunderstandings. Do not be afraid to communicate about problems, do not be afraid to look for solutions that exclude aggression, nervousness, and tears. Try to deal with any misunderstandings with loved ones so that you do not hurt your feelings and the feelings you care about most. The reign of your own sign strengthens the ability to create and influence others. Thanks to this strong characteristic of the rabbit, which is intensified by the government of the water rabbit, you can wrap people around your finger. This is an advantage not only for singles, but also for those seeking to change jobs in this time. Influencing others and luring them on your own journey is not a problem for you. You can also raise your home to convince others to help you more. There are interesting connections with certain signs of the Chinese zodiac. The rabbit in love understands the goat and the sign of the pig. These two signs represent the highest compatibility for the rabbit in the year of the same Chinese sign. You have a common approach to life and basically, you understand each other in many ways of life. The pig, the goat and your rabbit sign are generally known for their excellent expression skills, which are your advantage in the relationship, describes forecast. It is in these connections that communication does not cause you problems, which is otherwise problematic for the rabbit during the year. Prediction also mentions the Chinese sign dog, which is a hidden but irreplaceable friend for you throughout this Chinese year. If you have the dog near you, this year will strengthen your friendly relationships and understand. Disrupted conversation, as well as other life disagreements, await the connection of the rabbit with the sign of Rooster, which is a completely unsuitable partner for the rabbit for several reasons. Rooster and rabbit are incompatible at multiple levels. These are contradictory signs. The way of thinking, as well as the way of communication, is also contradictory in the year of the rabbi. Excellent friendly relationships await you with ox, tiger, and snake signs, and you will also be surprised by the relationship with the dog. You will feel the more negative vibrations with the horse, and you must be careful in this friendship. Gossip should be a taboo for the rabbit during the year, as they harm not only work, but also your personal relationships. Does the horoscope predict love and happiness? Every rabbit has a varied year when the reign of your sign strengthens the dynamic nature of the Chinese zodiac sign of the rabbit. The rabbit, who lives in a long-standing partnership, will experience many interesting situations with his partner, who will not always be pleasant. In relation to some Chinese signs that you are not in compatibility with during the year of rabbit, your energy will be hampered, and you will feel restricted in this relationship. The forecast also predicts sadness for those rabbits who have experienced difficult moments with their partner in the past. It is very likely that you will not be able to save a crumbling relationship because you have already had so many negative moments that even the energy of your sign will not save that relationship. Lack of sincerity in your relationships can cause problems with confidence, not only in you but also in your partner. Rabbit is a person who must be sure of his relationship to feel fulfilled. The rabbit will have to be very interested in his own needs, and will put the partner on the sidelines. But it is a sensible decision, because it is you who has to determine in your heart and in your soul what you really want. You have to calm down, take all the pros and cons of your relationship, look at the relationship through the eyes of others. You are looking for non-invasive solutions to solve some problems in your relationship, so your partner can blame you for selfishness. In any case, forecast recommends that you focus mainly on your own personal growth, because only if your person grows, can you make the most of the love that comes from your beloved. More confusion in love, feelings and relationships is caused mainly by the months of the reign of rabbit, when the action of the Rooster snake is felt the 2nd and 08th month of the Chinese lunar calendar. These months of rabbit are distracting, because you have to identify with this strong energy that comes into your life from incompatible zodiac signs. These months do not wish either single rabbit or new adventures or moments of tranquility. For single rabbit, this year is an interesting, full of new opportunities. Full expectations awaits those rabbits who have not yet found their soulmate. For the singles, the year of the water rabbit, which rules just in tea time, and the opening day of 2024, is an ideal opportunity to capture dynamics and enjoy new prospects for love. A number of paradoxical situations during the year will test your determination in finding fateful love. The rabbit will have to face several surprises in the field of family relationships, but also in the field of work and health complications. This is why you may not have much time to enjoy the news that the year will bring you in love. The happy months that Rabbit mentions in the introduction allow the rabbit to get to know himself more deeply and his expectations of life. These months are the months when there is an ideal opportunity to return an ex-partner for those rabbit whose past is still narrowing, and they wonder if this step is right for them. The love horoscope predicts the excellent relationships of singles with the signs of goat, pig, and the Chinese sign of ox and dog. In the monkey, you have to prepare for interesting surprises. If your ex-partner is just a man born under the sign of the monkey, be vigilant because the monkey seems charming to you and the passion can sweat your head. Nevertheless, with the signs goat, pig and ox, you can think about the rebirth of love that this period offers you. A dog is known for the single to transform a strong friendship into a deeper relationship and even love for life. Pay attention especially if your ex-partner is to return, the Chinese sign of the rooster, which is not an ideal companion for relationship. The Rooster will cause you more tears than joy. Caution is required especially in the sign of rooster, but single hairs with the Chinese sign of horse follow problematic relationships. Use the happy months to return to your ex-partner, and do not associate these paths of your lives during the reign of the horse and snake, in the unfavorable months of the year. Single rabbits certainly do not expect celibacy during this time. On the contrary, the year of the rabbit's reign is a year of dynamic progress in life, both for those in relationships and for single rabbits. Many situations will test your strength and courage, and you can look forward to new adventures. Be careful, however, because your naivety can put you in the arms of someone who does not represent a partner for the future. Horoscope of friendly and family relationships. Rabbit in terms of friendly relationships is peaceful. More complicated friendly relationships await you only with the horse and tiger. These two Chinese zodiac signs can entice you with their energy to gossip, which is sometimes not natural to you. Gossip among friends can disrupt the good relationships of the rabbit, so you should be careful during the year. Since you do not like to embarrass others, do not warn others of their deficiencies. You sensitively perceive all the mistakes in your area that others do. But sometimes you have to let your friend solve his worries himself. On your shoulders, it cannot stand the decisions of others, because you have to deal with your own. If you need a soul near you to confide in, no one will show you such devotion, just the Chinese sign of ox, and the pig. You can also rely on a nearby dog. Look for these friends especially, and pour pure wine in every conversation. True, and your determination to be a sincere person for the future is your strong weapon, not only in personal or family, but also in friendly relationships. Remember to avoid gossip, defamation, and poisonous words from those who do not deserve such an approach. Remove friends who do not treat you with respect and understanding from your world. Build family relationships and take the initiative to improve relationships that are important to your future, even if you don't know about it yet. Building and strengthening good relationships is an important activity for the rabbit for the year of your sign. Horoscope rabbit in the prediction of finance and career. The year of the water rabbit reign is a year of career opportunities for every hare who longs to grow professionally. Thanks to the force of its own sign, the rabbit can expect an increase in strength and energy in life, especially the one that is heading towards a career life. A great benefit for meeting the rabbit's goals will be the enormous perseverance that you will feel throughout the year of the rabbit. The perseverance that sometimes rabbit lacks in life is a gift from the water rabbit reign, so you can use this positive feature to overcome obstacles to your goals. Since the rabbit hates conflicts, they will also avoid them at work or at home. If your work is home care, you don't have to worry about any unexpected surprises. What's more, you can enjoy some small renovation work that will refresh your home. This period is also a good year to move to those rabbits who are considering a larger kitchen or a more suitable place for family life. The unemployed rabbits will get many opportunities just during the favorable months. It is not a good idea for a rabbit to travel abroad, and if you want to do so, only after October 7th, when the month of the Chinese sign of Rooster ends, ending negative effects in your life. Journeying abroad can be a good idea for those rabbits who want to change their profession from the ground up and pursue a completely different activity than before. The increase in strength and perseverance in your life predicts career success and fulfillment of your long-term goals. The year is truly a good time for every rabbit to start a business, because the energy of the rabbit intensifies your multiple talents, as we have mentioned several times, and your perseverance. In this time, you can expect a number of changes related to your work, but especially positive changes. Some rabbits await promotion, others start their own business, and others will work in a completely new life direction that the rabbit enjoys. Use your skills mainly for your own interest. Help other coworkers only when necessary. You have to take care of yourself, as the horoscope has mentioned several times, because 2023 is a year of self-care, especially for the Chinese sign of the rabbit. Competition can cause you wrinkles on your forehead, especially during the negative months when, for example, the Chinese sign of Rooster rules. It is necessary for each rabbit to keep its head cool and try to avoid conflicts as it has been so far. In order to improve your job, personal prestige is necessary to use your calm nature to make your individual progress. The gossip that is sometimes part of your social relationship at work will hinder you from career success, so yearly forecast recommends you to avoid confrontations, betrayal, but also gossip that doesn't concern you. Take time to work, do not get involved in poisonous topics and gossip, because this is dangerous for your career and future. Also, listen to others' opinions on your work life, because sometimes others can be an inspiration for you in what direction to go, what chances not to miss. At work, a comfortable year, and the beginning of 2024, in terms of the social relations of the rabbit awaits you. You feel safe if you avoid gossip, keep your good reputation. Even if you have done something in the past that has moved you back professionally, this year means calming your energy in this direction and the joy for a rabbit that can grow and capture any chance that your career and the year of the tiger energy government offers you. Do not be afraid to boldly enter into new stories that will write your life, because sufficient motivation and courage trigger happiness for every rabbit. The rabbit financial prediction also describes interesting moments of the year. Some of your friends, especially the sign of dog or horse, will ask you for a financial loan or help to reconstruct the household. Only agree if you have enough time to spend a lot of time on this activity. However, keep in mind that you can spend this time more meaningfully. However, refuse to help gently, and remember that this year is mainly self-care. The year seems to be especially beneficial for those rabbits who do business, because this year brings many opportunities to improve business. Your revenue can double, and you create a regular income that will not endanger any unexpected expenses in the future. It is also an ideal time to start a business. If the rabbit wants to free himself from any financial risk, he must reasonably invest, and in the first half of this period he must learn to save and not spend money on uselessness. Spend more time in your own kitchen, cook, and try to save even where you think it is unnecessary. Frequent visits to the restaurant, luxury massages, beauty salons and the like take away your family budget for stability. Sometimes it is better to bet on a romantic dinner at home that you have and enjoy wellness in your own home. Keep in mind that your home is a safe place, where you have to feel comfortable, and enjoy this feeling to the fullest. Horoscope Rabbit. Health, energy, chakras. Your mental health is strengthened during the year by learning direct communication. This is why you detach negative energies from life, and find out how to live to the fullest, and how sincerity can strengthen mental health. You are aware of the need to determine the direction of your life. The year is associated with different interests, which the rabbit will be able to know or enjoy. The rabbit should also focus on his childhood, and do such an activity that he enjoyed in the past and helped him free himself from negative thoughts. Reconciliation with past feelings of sadness or depression must be part of every rabbit's year. You must calm down the depressive energies that were part of your past and try to transform the sad vibrations to the vibrations of happiness. To make you feel mentally better, foods that you need to include in your varied diet and in your life will help you. In particular, focus on eating leafy vegetables that contain enough folic acid that is very necessary for you. To support your mental health, you also need to supplement vitamin B12, as well as a sufficient amount of vitamin C intake on a daily basis. Do not artificially refill these vitamins, but look for them mainly in a varied diet that you cook at home. Proper diet will help you lose weight during the year of the tiger. Every day you should take in a large amount of raw vegetables and raw fruits that your body needs now. If you do not manage to consume a sufficient amount of raw vegetables, bet on preparing a smoothie, but prepare it mainly from fresh and non-chemically treated vegetables. Give your body mainly carrots, pears, apples, leafy vegetables, and spinach. These essential foods must form part of your diet if you want to feel fit. You can make tea from rosemary, which calms the body and helps prevent inflammatory diseases. In the year of the rabbit, forecast warns you about the imbalance of the third-eye chakra. If your third-eye chakra is blocked, it is difficult to trust your own judgment and inner voice, which generally guides you correctly. You have trouble thinking clearly, moving forward, learning new skills. Your thinking is clouded, and from a health point of view, you may not only suffer from headaches, but also unexpected dizziness that affects your normal functioning. A blocked sixth chakra, which is closely connected with this year in every rabbit, can also cause a tendency to addictions or an attempt to escape from reality. All of these things, a large blockage of the sixth chakra, can cause problems in your life, and especially in your mental health. But how to unblock the sixth chakra, which is the third-eye chakra, and feel better? What does the forecast advise the rabbit with imbalanced chakras? You have to make life plans. Use self-reflection to determine what you've done wrong in life, how you should go in the right direction. The third-eye chakra is necessary to listen to your inner voice and try to understand it. In order to support the proper functioning of this chakra, you can start creating a diary in which you will write down all your feelings and ideas that come to your mind. Journaling is an excellent way to free your body and let your thoughts flow. Observe your inner thoughts, awareness, and try to communicate with yourself on a spiritual level. You already know the most important advice to build better health during this year. Don't forget that maintaining mental and physical balance in life is extremely important for the rabbit. If it is necessary to lose a few pounds from a health point of view, the year offers you the opportunity to start losing weight and to learn proper nutrition. To promote health, include fish in your regular diet and use more olive oil. Add healthy fatty acids by eating avocados and nuts. Blueberries, black pepper, grapes, figs, and a large amount of coffee should be replaced with herbal tea. However, coffee will not cause you problems in this time. On the contrary, it supports your energy and digestion. In addition to thyme essential oil, you can also reach for the scent of lemongrass, which is refreshing if you need to harmonize and balance the sixth chakra linked to the year in each rabbit. For which signs does the horoscope predict a lack of happiness? Luck will also be distributed among the other signs of the Chinese zodiac. However, the incompatibility with the year of the rabbit will be mainly felt by the sign of Rooster and Snake. Each of these signs will find themselves in a situation where they will have to reevaluate their previous decisions and social status. These two Chinese zodiac signs will focus on future goals. The sign of Rooster and Snake can also feel instability in partner's life, and many of you will have to face arguments and misunderstandings with your loved ones. However, you do not feel these unfavorable vibrations throughout the year. However, the effect of the water rabbit on the mentioned two Chinese astrology signs does not mean pure misfortune, but rather a warning. You have a chance to focus on the present moment. The best thing you can do is not to be tempted by the negativity of the past and the disturbing energies around you. You will have to reevaluate your circle of friends, reevaluate the sincerity of your love, and also the sincerity of your family members. An interesting decision awaits you at work. The snake can also expect an advancement. The rooster, on the other hand, has a certain way back. From a health point of view, the year 2023 will be perhaps the most complicated for these two signs. An unexpected illness can rob you of energy and vitality, and recovery will not always be easy. Caution is required, especially with those snakes or roosters who carry out risky activities, adds the annual Horoscope 2023. Dear friends, this is an overview of the year 2023. Listen to predictions for others, and find out more facts about the year and its effects on your friends, family members, and you. Horoscope and divination wish you all the best in the year of Water Rabbit. Subscribe to our channel for more information from the zodiac world. Remember that in the description below, you will find links for all essential yearly horoscopes. Know yourself better with the Horoscope divination site, where all horoscopes are free. I am chosen to control my own destiny. I charm many around, and my imagination helps me achieve my dream goals. I am full of energy, even if I sometimes have to solve complicated problems through my rougher side of personality. I am the dragon in 2023. The 22nd of January, 2023 marks the start of the Chinese New Year, which belongs to the Water Rabbit. Chinese horoscope for your sign will give you essential clues for knowing yourself, and will also deepen your understanding of other people. The Chinese New Year brings new possibilities, new ideals, predictions, and ideas, but also overall changes in the energies and progress of all signs of the Chinese zodiac and the entire society. The year 2023 is coming, the year of the water rabbits. Rabbit is a symbol of wit and prudence. The skillful character of Rabbit's nature requires admiration and respect. He will certainly carry these qualities into the Chinese New Year, which lasts from January 22, 2023 to February 9, 2024. The best period for the dragon during the Chinese Year of the Water Rabbit 2023 is the following months. Month of the Chinese sign of Rat. December 7th to January 5th, 2024. The month when the Chinese sign of Monkey operates. From August 8th to September 7th. Month of the Chinese sign Rooster. From September 8th to October 7th. Lucky numbers 2, 3, 7, and also combinations of these numbers, such as 22, 73, 32. Lucky colors: green, cyan, blue, green, yellow, gold. Health promoting food for dragon in 2023. The health forecast defines the following foods as the basis of the dragon diet for better health and a sense of vitality during this Chinese year: raspberries, strawberries, sesame, lychee, rosemary, avocado, cabbage, tomato, pepper, onion, leek, ginger, turmeric. Months during the rule of the water rabbit that are difficult for the dragon. When the dragon should be extra careful. Month of Rabbit. From March 6th to April 4th. The month of Sheep/Goat. From July 7th to August 7th. Brief characteristics of the Chinese dragon sign in 2023. The Chinese sign of dragon is a person who never accepts defeat and is mostly convinced of his truth. In 2023, rich challenges await every dragon, which will affect you not only at work, but also in your emotions. You need to prepare for a diverse year, which will be largely focused on your inner emotions, and you will also sentimentally return to the past, which is connected with this period. The rabbit, which rules the Chinese New Year, has an interesting connection to the dragon. It represents the supporter of the magnificent dragon, and thus strengthens your imagination, generosity, vitality, and strength this year. During this year, the dragon must be careful to be able to take full advantage of the events that will happen around to their own benefit. The Year of the Rabbit 2023 presents many opportunities for unemployed dragons as well as for those looking for true love. Several key events will happen that can turn your world upside down and set you on a completely new path. Your well-known persistence and attention to detail will be of great help to you. In 2023, the dragon has no desire to adapt to others and prefers to go his own way. Prediction advises you to keep a close eye on what's going on around you, and not be afraid of meeting your financial or career-related needs. During the year, the dragon must understand his limits and distribute his time and energy very meaningfully. Your inner strength lends you abilities to fully support people that you love. Thanks to this, the dragon's social and personal relationships can flourish in this time. Unpleasant financial expenses can plague you based on your own choice, which will be related to a large purchase. The forecast, therefore, does not recommend you to make large purchases. This Chinese year is the year of the water rabbit, and the forecast indicates that it is better to focus on smaller financial expectations, and also on smaller financial expenses. You may not be able to achieve financial freedom or wealth, but this Chinese year seems to be stable and balanced in terms of finances as well, if you can remove the lust for everything new and presentable from your life. Especially buy things for yourself, not for the eyes of others. In any case, you will charm many people around you with the shine of your personality. When it comes to love relationships, the unmarried dragon gets along best with the Chinese signs of the monkey and the rat. During the operation of this year, these two partners represent the greatest love for you, a relationship without complications, and also a great support from their side. So, if you are in a relationship with this sign, you can look forward to a very favorable and pleasant Chinese year in love and partner relationships. As for the love of married and unmarried couples, the Chinese sign dragon must take into account that during this time compromises will be made on your part. It is very important to learn to control explosive emotions and try to separate yourself from unpleasant past that walks with you along your path. Do not forget to apologize if you know that the mistake was made on your side. It is this point that causes problems for the dragon in general, and it will cause problems for you during this period. Do not forget to tell the person with whom you want to maintain good relations that you were wrong, and this recommendation brought to you mainly concerns your romantic, friendly, and family relationships. As for your health, in short, it is worth mentioning that every dragon should focus their attention on the heart chakra. We will talk more about how to activate and keep this chakra healthy in the health forecast. Anyway, to improve your vitality, you need to find a balance between your high expectations, work, family, and you need to include sports that benefit you in your life. Social relationships will make you happy, and more good relationships around you will support your mental health. Love and family life in this year. During the rule of the water rabbit, you feel that your emotional state is like on a swing. One day you feel extraordinary love from your partner, and the next day expressing your own feelings can cause complications. This period is caused by your excessive eagerness for the perfect connection with your partner. However, look for beauty even in imperfections. Don't let the negative sides of your personality take over our relationship. Hectic periods will not occur if your long-term partner is a person born under the sign of the monkey or rat. As we have already mentioned, with these two signs you enjoy complete compatibility and peaceful moments in the family circle. From an intimate point of view, several periods of celibacy await the dragon, as a result of which restlessness and uncertainty may accumulate in you. Even if you sometimes do not have the opportunity to devote yourself to intimate joy in a long-term relationship, it is advisable that you learn to strengthen the relationship in another direction. Communication and common hobbies that bring you closer are very important. You can use this period of a kind of mental regeneration to your own advantage, even if you feel tension in the household. You can learn how to care for your partner's soul, and also how to free yourself from the negative vibes that circulate in your shared household. Yearly forecast wants you to finally free yourself from the uncertainty that is weighing down your relationship. Your partner will set up a mirror for you, and the way you will behave towards him, he will also behave towards you. The forecast does not predict any special surprises in love for the dragon. On the contrary, you will finally see your own faults in the eyes of your partner. You can thus deal with your own inner self, which is a very complicated time for some dragons. The dragon also returns with thoughts to the past, especially to that which is related to romantic relationships. Your dissatisfaction and explosive nature will show if you hide a secret from your partner, which will certainly manifest itself in this time. The dragon will have to show openness and flexibility, otherwise relationships can be damaged precisely by your sentimental connection with the past and your explosiveness. You have to learn to cooperate with your partner. Only that is the way to the perfect union of your souls and your lives. You need to spend more time together and connect your hobbies and communication. Be true to your own principles, and work to fully understand the soul and desires of your partner. From a general point of view, this Chinese year is a good year for the love of any dragon, but it will be necessary to show more initiative, especially if your partner is born under the sign of the dog or pig. With these two signs, the dragon's relations will be most strained in this year. Horoscope promises a period of bright emotions if the dragon frees himself from a depressing past. Any sentimental thoughts that bring you down must be removed from your life if you want to enjoy love to the fullest. The dragon also has to deal with a period that will be difficult. Complicated moments or misunderstandings await you if your partner is a person born under the Chinese sign of the dog. In this case, you have to work hard on your relationship and start fighting for a better future together. Prediscitin for singles and friendly relationships. Unmarried people must learn to accept rejections and learn to work with their own inner self. For unmarried dragons, the year of the rabbit's rule is slightly complicated, even though still unmarried dragons have an excellent chance to speed up any relationship. However, the horoscope warns against hasty weddings or hasty steps that will lead the dragon to such decisions that he may not even want to make. Dragons must be extremely careful about their own decisions during the year. Do not let yourself be intoxicated by the physical beauty of your potential partner, because this rush of emotions can confuse the right decisions and you can inadvertently go down the wrong path. Remember that there is enough time for everything in your life and do not rush things. There are several interesting chances for singles to meet their fateful partner, and even for a serious relationship. Those singles who are not interested in long-term relationships will have a more difficult year ahead, because the year of the rabbit's rule is not suitable for meaningless romances, and therefore this year will not support you in these steps. If you are wondering whether the Chinese year 2023 is a suitable year to return to ex-partner, the forecast is unclear. You have to write down whether your ex-partner brought more joy or pain to your life, and you have to make decisions not only with your heart, but also with logic. Ask for advice from an older woman in your family, who is unbiased by your situation and will give you an answer on how to proceed. If your ex-partner left you, the forecast does not predict that he will return to you, and you should be happy about it, because he did not represent the partner that was destined for you. As for friendly relations, in general, nothing changes during the year. Be careful only in a relationship with the sign of the monkey who is your friend, but at the same time is not honest with you, even dishonest. The monkey is a sign of the zodiac with which you are not compatible in terms of friendly relations in the year of the rabbit. On the other hand, the strongest friendly relations await you with the Chinese sign of tiger, ox, and pig. These people are always your support, and it is no different even during the reign of the rabbit. Therefore, do not be afraid to turn to them at any time if you need advice in relationships or in the work area. Horoscope for work and finance of dragon. The dragon is a sign literally never accepts defeat. It is a Chinese sign that is not stingy and will help its family and friends whenever possible. If you have a person born under the sign of the dragon in your environment, your close person is a person who is the biggest competition in work for others, because he is hardworking and persuasive. In this time, fortune telling predicts that you will finally succeed in getting a material reward for your past hard work. Even if it is not a priority for you, you will be pleased that your hard work is in the eyes of important people, and you will enjoy the recognition that the Chinese year brings you. Your economic situation will stabilize, even if unemployed dragons are waiting for trips abroad. Business trips bring you joy, and it will be most appropriate if you create new business contacts on these trips in the case of your own business in the future, or to expand your contacts, which can bring you better financial stability in the future. A change of career is mainly waiting for the Earth Dragon, who is thinking about whether he is in the right place. Changing careers with an Earth Dragon will be quick, and you will definitely make the right decision. You just have to think carefully about what path you want to take next. In this term, every dragon should also focus on their finances. A successful Chinese year in terms of finances is mainly waiting for the Earth and Water Dragon. The Water Dragon can expect extra income either through winnings or inheritance. Other dragons can look forward to a better financial reward related to your work. An improvement in finances is certain for every dragon, whether you were born with the element of wood, fire, metal, earth, or water. You get money easily, and all the things you focus on are easily achieved. The results of previous efforts, which you will see in this time, will please you very much. This year, it will not happen that the dragon suffers from a lack of finances. Suppose you are also thinking about whether the Chinese year, the year of the water rabbit, is suitable for starting a business. In that case, the horoscope gives a clear answer to every dragon. Entrepreneurship is the right choice for you in the year of the rabbit. This business is suitable to start precisely with compatible signs of the zodiac, which are snake, horse, and rabbit. If you attract the right people into your life, you will all achieve what you desire and help yourself and the people you love. Do not hesitate and work on your future, rapid career advancement. If you are not sure about your job, think about whether you would be happier in another job, adding the forecast for Dragon. Your economic situation will be stable throughout the year, and you will build the right paths to walk on and achieve personal work success. You are not in the habit of faking emotions, so you are a very open person who is admired at work and extremely popular among colleagues. At work, you get along with the Chinese signs rabbit, snake, and horse. This excellent work compatibility opens up possibilities for better career advancement for you just after the dot of these Chinese signs. In 2023, you will manage to grow financially or start your own business, which will be beneficial for your finances and your life. You will experience significant progress not only in your career, but also in your finances. You will achieve your goals, and in terms of career and finances, the year of the water rabbit is very favorable for every dragon. You are thinking of becoming independent. Some dragons decide to travel, and from September to December, dragons in all elements have a huge opportunity to earn some extra money and make profitable business partnerships that will help you in your career future. Chinese Dragon Health Horoscope. The dragon must take care of his health during the entire year of the rabbit's rule. You should avoid sitting for too long. If you have a sedentary job, it is necessary to move more. For better health, placing the emerald stone in your home will help you avoid any excessive behavior or any illness related to the psyche. Favorable months for the health of the dragon include the months of April, June, October, and December. Your diet should be varied, mainly containing avocados, blueberries, and herbal teas, which will also support your drinking regime. The drinking regime is the most important part of the dragon's health during the year of the rabbit, and you must maintain regularity. Younger, but also older dragons must keep their physical body in harmony. You must eat healthy and include exercise in your life. It is extremely important that at the beginning of this period you have all preventive examinations related to your chronic diseases. The fortune teller also strongly recommends any dragon who suffers from heart diseases to monitor their health carefully throughout the year. In terms of health, focus mainly on healing your heart chakra, the fourth chakra. It is located in the middle of the sternum and corresponds not only to the heart, but also to the lungs. If this chakra is blocked, it blocks your ability to receive and give love. Neglecting this chakra can significantly affect your mental health, but also your relationships. The heart chakra will free you from all selfish behavior in this time, and thanks to the unblocking of this chakra, you will prioritize the interests of others over your own. It also helps in your personal development, because tolerance and interest in what is important to others is released in life. Proteins related to the heart chakra must not be missing in your diet at this time, and include mainly broccoli, green beans, eggs, spinach in your diet. Your health-enhancing oil for 2023, which must not be missing in the dragon's household, is avocado oil, which should form part of the dragon's varied diet. For which signs does the horoscope predict a lack of happiness? Luck will also be distributed among the other signs of the Chinese zodiac. However, the incompatibility with the year of the rabbit will be mainly felt by the sign of Rooster and Snake. Each of these signs will find themselves in a situation where they will have to reevaluate their previous decisions and social status. These two Chinese zodiac signs will focus on future goals. The sign of Rooster and Snake can also feel instability in partner's life, and many of you will have to face arguments and misunderstandings with your loved ones. However, you do not feel these unfavorable vibrations throughout the year. However, the effect of the water rabbit on the mentioned two Chinese astrology signs does not mean pure misfortune, but rather a warning. You have a chance to focus on the present moment. The best thing you can do is not to be tempted by the negativity of the past and the disturbing energies around you. You will have to reevaluate your circle of friends, reevaluate the sincerity of your love, and also the sincerity of your family members. An interesting decision awaits you at work. The snake can also expect an advancement. The rooster, on the other hand, has a certain way back. From a health point of view, the year 2023 will be perhaps the most complicated for these two signs. An unexpected illness can rob you of energy and vitality, and recovery will not always be easy. Caution is required, especially with those snakes or roosters who carry out risky activities, adds the annual Horoscope 2023. Dear friends, this is an overview of the year 2023. Listen to predictions for others, and find out more facts about the year and its effects on your friends, family members, and you. Horoscope and divination wish you all the best in the year of Water Rabbit. Subscribe to our channel for more information from the zodiac world. Remember that in the description below, you will find links for all essential yearly horoscopes. Know yourself better with the Horoscope divination site, where all horoscopes are free. I'm sophisticated. I will keep even the biggest secrets. I have the key to the door, to the knowledge of the mysteries of life. My attitudes are unchanging and I am deeply spiritual. My quick thinking and exceptional way of acting is my weapon in the fight against the competition. I am ambitious and cautious. I am a snake in 2023. The 22nd of January, 2023 marks the start of the Chinese New Year, which belongs to the water rabbit. Chinese horoscope for your sign will give you essential clues for knowing yourself, and will also deepen your understanding of other people. The Chinese New Year brings new possibilities, new ideals, predictions, and ideas, but also overall changes in the energies and progress of all signs of the Chinese zodiac and the entire society. The year 2023 is coming, the year of the water rabbits. Rabbit is a symbol of wit and prudence. The skillful character of rabbit's nature requires admiration and respect. He will certainly carry these qualities into the Chinese New Year, which lasts from January 22, 2023 to February 9, 2024. The following months are the best time for the snake during the Chinese Year of the Water Rabbit. Month of the Chinese Sign of Dragon. April 5th to May 5th. The month when the Chinese sign of the horse operates. June 6th to July 6th. Month of the Chinese sign of Dog. October 8th to November 7th. Lucky numbers 2, 3, 8, and also combinations of these numbers, such as 28, 88, 32. Lucky colors: brick, black, beige, green. Health-promoting food. The most important thing for the snake is the drinking regime: bananas, avocados, blueberries, strawberries, raspberries, cabbage, peppers, tomatoes, squash, zucchini, leafy greens. Months during the rule of the water rabbit that are difficult for the snake. When you should be extra careful. Month of the rabbit. March 6th to April 4th. Month of the Chinese sign sheep/goat. July 7th to August 7th. Brief characteristics of snake in 2023. As the greatest thinker of all the Chinese signs, the snake keeps secrets deep within. He is an excellent friend because he can keep the secret you entrust to him under any circumstances. He is a born helper, an elegant, polished person who loves all the pleasures of life. He loves good books, music, and you can always find good food on his table, because the snake is usually an excellent cook. A person born under this Chinese sign is not very communicative, and is often an introvert. Yearly forecast describes the 6th Chinese sign as a person who trusts his instincts. It is a Chinese sign that bases its life on pleasures. Either he is religious or he is focused on all the pleasures of the world, which he enjoys 100%. The snake believes in itself, in its strength, even if it sometimes has to fight with its own demandingness, hardness, and expectations. Those people who were born in the year of the snake usually do not suffer from financial shortages. This is because snakes are extremely hardworking and are able to deal with any problem, solve any situation. Snake finances often comes with age. When you are young, the budget may not be so balanced. Some snakes also love risk, and therefore the snake should avoid gambling or taking excessive risks with money. The snake loves money, but often does not know how to use it properly, and especially at a young age. With increasing age also comes a better understanding in financial matters. Therefore, for the Chinese sign of snake, money is a means to achieve one's own goals and dreams. The snake is fully aware that through finance he can sponsor his own dreams. He is extremely demanding of himself. He wants everything right away, quickly, but also with quality. The snake is a very ambitious person who tries to control all things, personal power and authority. If it happens that the snake has to deal with financial shortages, it is very likely that he will become a miser in later life. Such is the snake, which forecast describes as a very ambitious person, who is, however, extremely cautious, especially after bad past experiences. The snake often hides its feelings from the world, not only because it is secretive, sometimes introverted. This is because the Chinese sign of snake loves its privacy. His caution describes the Chinese forecast as the basic characteristic of this sign. Prediction for snake says that he has many friends who are really close to him. He carefully chooses his friends so that toxic people are not a part of his life. Since the snake wants to have everything under control, it accurately understands the soul, nature, and characteristics of its friends and family members that surround him. He cares a lot about everyone he likes and can remove from his world anyone who blocks his path to success. Horoscope also says that the snake is extremely demanding in personal relationships. Sometimes his possessive behavior is a problem for his partner. Therefore, the snake must carefully choose a person who fits him perfectly. Thanks to the Chinese matching of partners, the snake can understand which two Chinese signs are the most suitable for its nature. From an overall point of view, we can say that the snake gets along best with the Chinese sign of the rooster and the ox. Bigger problems during life together or during romantic relationships await the snake with the sign of the pig. However, the snake takes every relationship as a challenge, and is willing to work on it if it feels an unrelenting attraction to the other. The snake is a person who does not like to argue, but if his suspicions are confirmed, he shows a fiery nature and an explosive style of dealing. He hates conflicts also because it is difficult to control himself in a rush of emotions. Therefore, even in personal relationships, it is a complicated companion, but it is full of secrets that the partner can discover throughout his life. Therefore, snake is interesting for many people who like to discover, conquer, explore, and love surprises. The mind of the snake works with computer precision. The snake radiates strong charisma, strong erotic attraction. For this reason, it is an interesting Chinese sign, for many a love seeker, and many times others cannot take their eyes off this Chinese sign. His charisma and charm of personality fascinates people. Sometimes he is endowed with an exotic beauty, an exceptionality that you look for in vain in others. Prediction says that this charisma will be a specific feature of your Chinese sign even during this year when the water rabbit comes to rule. It is unspeakably important that the snake builds its self-confidence during the year 2022, cultivates it, and tries to constantly encourage it. The characteristic of the Chinese sign of the snake is that it has beautiful skin and loves casual and comfortable clothes. This is how you should shop even after 2023, because the rule of the water rabbit is a harbinger of a more comfortable style, a natural look. The snake should rely on all natural things, avoid modifications or procedures that tend to damage your beauty. In any case, you must continue to devote yourself to things that make you happy, that you enjoy. Therefore, if you are going shopping or take care of yourself, choose products and things that are close to you, which are natural to you. Even if the snake looks mysterious and unburdened on the outside, it is a hedonist who likes to share the beauty and pleasures of the world with friends and loved ones. The snake plays in life so that no one sees his cards. His secretive nature is attractive, it is an attraction for many interested in his heart. Fortune teller predicts that joy and wealth will come to the life of the snake this year, which the snake deserves. The snake will not sit with its hands in its pockets, it will try to achieve its own success this year as well. The snake never relies on others, and the coming period will be no exception, which will enrich the snake with many new experiences, opinions, and also with new friends. Does horoscope predicts love and happiness? In terms of compatibility, the snake will get along best with the Chinese sign of the Rooster and the Chinese sign of the Ox in 2023. Love in the combination of these zodiac signs speaks of the best compatibility for 2023, of love and understanding. It is for this reason that you should know not only the Chinese sign of your partner or the one you are interested in. The snake and the ox represent a reliable couple, friends who admire each other. There is no lack of trust in this relationship, and the mutual relationship fosters attraction and magical mystery. The rooster is also an excellent choice for the snake this year for a partner or husband who understands the snake perfectly. Both are intensely committed to the relationship, they know where their relationship is headed, and they can talk not only about worries and joys, but also about problems. They easily find solutions, because the snake and the rooster represent a calm couple that achieves excellent results together. Both are extremely ambitious, and therefore there is no lack of finance and success in this relationship. Fortune teller assigns the pig and the rat as the least compatible signs to the Chinese sign of the snake. These two signs of the zodiac represent the most different partnership, and precisely because of this they cannot appreciate the positive qualities of each other. Yearly forecast mainly draws attention to the relationship of the snake with the Chinese sign of the pig, which will go through many complications during this year, and major arguments or misunderstandings are not excluded. However, the snake should appreciate all his optimistic views on the pig, and the pig should take away from the adventure that does not attract the snake in life. If you do so, the horoscope predicts a peaceful year for this couple as well. Such is the compatibility of the snake with the most important Chinese signs for love this year. But what will love be like in general, and how will the snake behave in the relationship? Does the forecast predict complications or only happy moments? During the rule of the water rabbit, the snake is a reliable person who gets along well with several zodiac signs. You also achieve friendly relations with the signs of the rat, rabbit, goat, and dog. These Chinese signs also continue to represent suitable partners for you, and represent a spouse or partner who will be your support in this year. Forecast says to avoid quarrels if you form a partnership with a sign of tiger or an impulsive horse. The monkey can also irritate you during the year and can cause negative feelings in you. Therefore, if your partner is born under this Chinese sign, it is advisable to prepare for moments that will require more patience and understanding. The year of the water rabbit brings new possibilities, new changes to the life of the snake. At the end of the rabbit's reign, the snake will also be blessed with news that will make him rabbit happy. During the year, at the beginning of the reign of the hare, many a snake will go through something difficult. You may have to say goodbye to an important person in your life or to a thing to which you have a sentimental attachment. However, this time will be a blessing for every snake who desires a shift in a relationship or a child. Although the beginning of the year can be complicated and full of obstacles, the second half of the year will bring you an understanding of why these obstacles appeared in your life. You will also find inspiration in how to deal with these negative moments and not carry this energy into the future. Fortune teller recommends trying to find common ground with your partner under all circumstances. Horoscope reminds that it is extremely important to consult with your partner about any important or major life change. Only in this way will you better understand your common plans, and you will have a better idea of the coming future. This year, the forecast predicts more romance, which the snake can look forward to after the turbulent times you encountered last year. For some snakes, the fortune teller also predicts a romantic vacation, moments when you and your partner discover new corners of your soul and discover secrets that were hidden from you in a positive way. The horoscope predicts an interesting year, during which the snake will find mutual understanding with its partner, and you will even have a perfect rest in a beautiful family atmosphere. Forecast reminds you not to forget your children and pets from the point of view of love, which need to be taken care of in the same way as in previous years. The snake is a very caring partner, honest, based on family values. In the second part of the year, fate will ask you if you are ready to continue believing in the values that are important to you. Someone may appear in the life of a snake who will disrupt the harmonious connection to your household. However, be aware of which values are the most important for you. The year is ideal for involving all your family members in decisions, even small ones. Only then will you find meaning in what you are doing now and for your future. The decision in the second part of the year that awaits you regarding your emotions and personal life can be complicated for you. But someone will remind you what really matters. It will be a person who is strongly connected to you and whom you trust. In this time, the snake understands the importance of family. The fortune teller predicts that you will also make new friends. Your emotions deepen, and your love is once again the center of the snake's interest. Chinese horoscope for single snakes. New opportunities to discover fateful love for those looking for a soulmate are also coming in this time. The list of lucky months at the beginning of this video foreshadows the period when you should be actively involved in the search for love. Use all available means to finally find your soulmate in 2023. Be interested in online dating sites and places that can enrich you with new experiences, but also with new friendships that will later grow into love. Horoscope predicts that some of your close friends may be interested in your heart this year as well. Therefore, keep your eyes wide open and decide to give a chance to such a person whom you have not considered as a partner until now. Maybe you were too focused on imaginary ideas about a partner, and therefore you overlooked the real love that is around you. This year reminds you to choose new paths in connection with your natural curiosity, which can ultimately lead you in the right direction to your destiny partner. Avoid affairs with partners in relationships, because these affairs can seriously damage your reputation, as well as your mental health. Prediction strongly recommends not to be tempted into a relationship with a person in relationship who solves his own problems by hurting others. Choose such sidewalks that are related to your own nature, not only to your intimate desires. Romances that threaten your established reputation and your own integrity should be taboo in 2023 for single and married snakes. The snake can expect surprises from friends and new acquaintances. Think about your own desires and the paths that will help you fulfill those desires. If you are wondering whether the year is suitable for returning to your ex-partner, the horoscope advises not to take this path. If you decide to do so, it is necessary to talk about this chosen path with someone who is impartial, who can provide appropriate advice so that your second chance at love does not turn out to be a disaster. As for your ex-partner, he too may have doubts about past decisions in the second period of the year of the rabbit. Therefore, you can expect a certain contact from him. Horoscope snake for friendly and family relationships. Your family relationships will be tested by an interesting event that you can expect during the reign of the water rabbit. The nature of your children will be very responsive, and you will have to constantly monitor their daily steps. You become a kind of police officer. You watch what your children are doing with great interest, and you also get involved in their worries. This is the kind of attention your children require in this period, because your children also become your friends. Horoscope predicts strong emotional connections with each member of your family, and these emotions are at the level of friendship and deep understanding. Thus, the snake builds stronger family ties. Forecast tells about the wealth that a certain family member will achieve. You will be able to share happy moments. Also, don't keep your cleverness to yourself. If your family members require your help, help them selflessly. This help will be returned to you in the future, in the form of better job prospects and faster success. New friendships are also waiting for the snake, which you will acquire at social events, which are waiting for you in the family, but also at work. Your polished and sophisticated nature will be admired by more people who will take more interest in your life. Family relationships can be disrupted only during the second part of the rabbit's rule, when someone interesting enters your life, and you may misinterpret your own emotions. Therefore, it is necessary to work with your own mind and to understand yourself even more before starting relationships that could destroy your existing family connections and harmonious household. So the horoscope draws attention mainly to your own mistakes, which may be irreversible. Family relations of the snake seem to be very positive in this period. However, fortune teller predicts that you will not find a way to those family members who are estranged from you. You cannot find a new way to the person who hurt you in the past, and you also successfully avoid toxic relationships that hurt you. Prediction says to avoid friends who like to gossip. The affair is also out of place. Your life can only get complicated and turn upside down in this year. Therefore, the fortune teller recommends moderation and careful consideration before taking irreversible steps. Chinese horoscope of work and finance. In the year of the rabbit, the snake is struggling to decide on his next career future. Water, which is the element of the year 2023, also affects the life of the snake and its decisions regarding work and career future. The rule of the rabbit may indicate that the snake will not focus enough on career development. Therefore, the prediction advises you to focus on education and on expanding your knowledge in any field in which you work. This year will not cause many career or job changes in the snake's life. So you don't have to worry about your career if you are satisfied with it and if your career represents satisfaction and fulfillment for you. If you are considering a change of job or a new job, it is clear that during the year of the water rabbit's rule, a career change will not be easy. Forecast says that any change in your life now requires patience. This year is not a year of impulsive decisions. It is not a year when you should make immutable and final decisions. Realize that every change is welcome. It is your new life path that you can choose. However, it is not a necessity. If you are satisfied with your job and only certain little things bother you, it is time to make things work as expected. You need to be more active. It is not necessary to immediately change your job or the entire company in which you work. Horoscope advises the snake to think well in advance about changing jobs before making a final decision. The forecast does not indicate many possibilities for the snake to start a business, even if the energies have a beneficial effect on your career. This means that your career choices may have promising potential, but only if you are willing to persevere and accept that your path will require discipline and perseverance. The horoscope says that in order to seize opportunities, you can accept a challenge given to you by an old friend or an old acquaintance who may offer you a new interesting job. If you have enough information about this trip, you can choose it as your trip of the year. You are most likely to find a new job during the lucky months, and the least likely during unfavorable months. During the unfavorable months, you can work on the resume that matters in this time. Therefore, if you are really interested in finding a job that will satisfy you for the future, it is essential to be actively involved in the search for this job. You have more options than you realize. You just have to want, grab opportunities, and agree to any job that might interest you. In the field of finances, the snake is very disciplined. However, the horoscope suggests that you may lack a plan for how to properly work with finances this year. However, the most important thing will not be financial wealth, but internal wealth. Your main income and your expenses are basically even, although the second part of the year will require some extra income on top of that. You may consider cleaning out your home and selling things you don't need. A modern household no longer requires as much electronics or clothing as you currently have. Therefore, the forecast predicts opportunities to increase financial assets by selling things you don't use. Accumulated books, clothes, or electronics will be part of your financial improvement that will come from these extraordinary sources. In the second part of the Chinese year, the forecast predicts that you have to work more than before. You can also consider loans, but you must be sure that you can repay them. Do not take on more than is appropriate. Horoscope of health, energy, chakras. How does the forecast recommend you to properly take care of your physical or mental health? The snake should first of all remember the importance of a drinking regime, which is essential for maintaining the proper functioning of the organs and for the proper functioning of your physical body. Already at the beginning of the reign of the water rabbit, you must adopt a proper drinking regime, reminds the horoscope of health, which mainly includes pure water, or fruit or herbal teas. Focus on sufficient fluid intake, because fortune teller predicts a lack of water in the life of the snake, which is this year's ruling element. Water must therefore be available to the snake under all circumstances. At least 6 glasses of clean water is your daily intake, which you should not skimp on. However, in this year, do not forget to enrich your drinking regime with a balanced diet. A sufficient amount of fruits and vegetables will do wonders for your cholesterol, metabolism, and for a better feeling in your own body. The horoscope advises every snake not to be a slave to unhealthy foods and an unhealthy lifestyle that results in many health complications. Even money will not roll out of your pocket if you focus on a healthier diet, because such a lifestyle will relieve you of visits to the doctor and medications that could disturb your properly functioning organism. Through the year, you need to take only those medicines that your body or chronic pain or chronic disease require. You should also avoid medicines that take away more from your health than they provide. Replace artificially supplemented vitamins with healthy exercise, sufficient time spent in the sun, and a more balanced diet and proper drinking regime. This is the only way the snake can feel fresh. You must also include collagen in your diet, which fights well against joint pain that will torment you this year. The prediction reminds that it is extremely important not to underestimate long-term or chronic diseases. Do not forget about checkups at the doctor. Be careful and observe hygiene measures in every activity. Wash your hands more often to prevent infection, which can weaken you for a long time. From a psychological point of view, you must also focus on your inner self, and on the joys that life offers you. Only then, when you realize what gifts the world gives you, will you feel abundance and spiritual wealth. It is extraordinary. It is important to build not only better physical health, but also stronger psychological resistance. In this direction, positive thinking helps you, as well as unblocking the third-eye chakra. You can also learn more about how to work with the 6th chakra on our website. In any case, mental health should be your priority in this year. In this time, the third eye mainly stimulates your imagination and memory. A chakra is about how you view your present in relation to your future. It is very likely that psychological problems, as well as problems of a physiological nature, can be caused by a past with which you still have not come to terms with. The negative energies that are related to the past are also transferred to your physical body, and your body and organs suffer. Therefore, it is not advisable to neglect the third eye chakra, which represents the flow of fresh, clean energy. Connect with your consciousness through third eye healing, and don't neglect this chakra. The whole year is the year of nature for the snake. Prediction describes this chakra as a path to natural life, as a path to self-reflection and the possibility to connect with spiritual life. If you suffer from intense and persistent headaches, joint pain, mental problems, or even persistent physical problems, it is possible that the third eye chakra is blocked. Therefore, fortune teller advises you to incorporate meditation and exercise with your own thoughts into your life, and several times a day. Start by opening yourself up to the positive things that make up your life. Train your own mind to think positively. Train yourself to have a more positive view of the world. Meditation is considered a basic solution to psychological problems and many imbalances in life. Therefore, in this period, discover the magic of meditation. Calm your mind by sitting quietly in an environment without disturbance, and perceive your own breath, your own energy, and your own feelings. However, persistent physical ailments will not disappear in this year. However, it is advisable to work with the disease, improve the diet, and thus encourage your body to heal faster, to greater resistance. Be sure to include not only enough water in your diet, but also an avocado full of fiber and vitamins, a banana full of potassium and minerals. Also focus on getting enough folic acid. Supplement vitamin D by taking walks in nature and staying in the fresh air. Supplement vitamins naturally, because everything in the life of a snake takes place without violence, naturally, as your destiny intends. Horoscope finally strongly warns against inattention behind the wheel, which can be extremely dangerous during the year. If there is a certain loss of life that awaits you during the year, turn to experts who can help you with psychological difficulties. For which signs does the horoscope predict a lack of happiness? Luck will also be distributed among the other signs of the Chinese zodiac. However, the incompatibility with the year of the rabbit will be mainly felt by the sign of Rooster and Snake. Each of these signs will find themselves in a situation where they will have to re-evaluate their previous decisions and social status. These two Chinese zodiac signs will focus on future goals. The sign of Rooster and Snake can also feel instability in partner's life, and many of you will have to face arguments and misunderstandings with your loved ones. However, you do not feel these unfavorable vibrations throughout the year. However, the effect of the water rabbit on the mentioned two Chinese astrology signs does not mean pure misfortune, but rather a warning. You have a chance to focus on the present moment. The best thing you can do is not to be tempted by the negativity of the past and the disturbing energies around you. You will have to re-evaluate your circle of friends, re-evaluate the sincerity of your love, and also the sincerity of your family members. An interesting decision awaits you at work. The snake can also expect an advancement. The rooster, on the other hand, has a certain way back. From a health point of view, the year 2023 will be perhaps the most complicated for these two signs. An unexpected illness can rob you of energy and vitality, and recovery will not always be easy. Caution is required, especially with those snakes or roosters who carry out risky activities, adds the annual Horoscope 2023. Dear friends, this is an overview of the year 2023. Listen to predictions for others, and find out more facts about the year and its effects on your friends, family members, and you. Horoscope and divination wish you all the best in the year of Water Rabbit. Subscribe to our channel for more information from the zodiac world. Remember that in the description below, you will find links for all essential yearly horoscopes. Know yourself better with the Horoscope divination site, where all horoscopes are free. I am heartful and prompt. I listen to my heart, which is my greatest advisor. I love sports and outdoor activities with my loved ones. I gallop unbridled along the unexplored paths of life, destiny, and the future. I am strong and instinctive. I am a horse in 2023. The 22nd of January, 2023 marks the start of the Chinese New Year, which belongs to the Water Rabbit. Chinese horoscope for your sign will give you essential clues for knowing yourself, and will also deepen your understanding of other people. The Chinese New Year brings new possibilities, new ideals, predictions, and ideas, but also overall changes in the energies and progress of all signs of the Chinese zodiac and the entire society. The year 2023 is coming, the year of the Water Rabbits. Rabbit is a symbol of wit and prudence. The skillful character of Rabbit's nature requires admiration and respect. He will certainly carry these qualities into the Chinese New Year, which lasts from January 22, 2023 to February 9, 2024. The next month is the best time for the horse in this year. Month of Tiger. February 4th to March 5th. Month of Rabbit. March 6th to April 4th. Month of Dog. October 8th to November 7th. Lucky numbers: 5, 7, 9, and also combinations of these numbers, such as 55, 79, 95. Lucky colors: orange, gray, light blue, brown. Months during the rule of the Water Rabbit that are difficult for the horse. When the horse should be extra careful? In the month of Rat. December 7th to January 5th, 2024. Month of Ox. January 6th to February 3rd. Brief characteristics of horse for this year. A person born under the Chinese sign of the horse is popular and quick-witted. However, he has a changeable nature. If something angers him, he acts explosively or stubbornly. That is why the Chinese sign of horse is sometimes the center of attention and a complicated companion. Prediction says that this, the seventh Chinese sign, will continue to obey his heart, which he prefers to follow. Even now, the horse loves sports, outdoor activities in the company of his friends and loved ones. It is a Chinese zodiac sign that likes physical movement, but also mental growth, through constant education and obtaining information about the world around. The characteristics define the horse as a person who is willing to help others under all circumstances. The horse is a temperamental person. He is independent and does not mind a heavy workload. This is a good quality that the horse will use even in this year, when the Chinese sign of the water rabbit rules. This year, the horse will have to show its hard work, but also its resilience, as the horse will have more work duties than he expected. And that especially at the end of the water rabbit's reign, i.e. from the beginning of the next year. The horse is a sign that loves freedom and is close to travel. During the year of the water rabbit's rule, the horse can also go abroad, where it will experience interesting moments, whether in the company of friends or loved ones, or even alone. The horse is an adventurer who has no problem traveling alone for the adventure he loves. The characteristic color for the seventh sign of the Chinese zodiac is beige, but for the year, the fortune teller advises to enrich the wardrobe with brown color and also light blue accessories. It seems that you won't have any worries about finances during most of the year, so you can invest in new clothes that will liven up your wardrobe and your everyday life. You can even improve your interior with a small renovation or by purchasing household accessories. Even during the year of the rabbit, the horse is sporty and takes care of its appearance. The year is an excellent year for all sports activities that will give you a better physical appearance, but also better physical and mental health. Since the horse also likes to perform activities that move him mentally, he will have many opportunities to spend time outside with his loved ones. This year even promises to try new things that will take you out of the four walls of your home and give you mental relaxation. Try new things, explore new areas, go after what catches your eye. There is no danger of boredom with the horse during the Chinese year. Set your own pace for most of the year. Perhaps the arrival of next year will slow you down, as the year of the rabbit's rule will last until February 9, 2024. Already in December, you will feel the lack of energy that will leave your body with the approach of the new year. Therefore, it is extremely important to focus on healthy eating, as well as outdoor activities that are close to you. If your life begins to flow too monotonously, you have the opportunity to show your competitive spirit and participate in sports activities. You will give your best. In love, the forecast predicts a more hectic period. You will have to fight with surges of feelings, but also emotions that need to be learned to manage. It is very likely that an unmarried horse will fall in love many times during the year, and will be disappointed many times. Horoscope speaks of courage, which you will not lack, but impulsiveness is also pushing into your world. Your powerful weapon until this year is also the ability to control thinking, to manipulate other people. From a certain point of view, it is your powerful weapon, but also something that you should not use often just for your own benefit, adds the horoscope of horse for this period. Throughout this year, you will be able to successfully establish new contacts with interesting people. Whether we are talking about an engaged or an unengaged horse, 2023 will be successful for you in terms of new acquaintances. For horses in relationships, these contacts mean the possibility of interesting job changes, but also challenges and tests of your loyalty in the relationship. Fortune teller advises everyone who wants to find a soulmate not to be afraid and to show more activity throughout the year. Invite your chosen one for a drink. Don't be afraid of rejection and use your courage to your advantage. In long-term relationships, the forecast warns you of stubbornness, as well as impulsive behavior, which can harm even the most stable relationship. Give your feelings room for expression, don't be afraid to express them. The year of the rabbit's rule can also mean flight and affairs, so think carefully about your steps. Do not be tempted by one-sided advantageous offers, whether in emotions, in career life, or in finances. Does horoscope predict love and happiness? In relationships, the horse feels the greatest compatibility with the Chinese sign of the dog and with the sign of the tiger. However, you also establish good relationships with other zodiac signs. Only with the signs of the rat and the ox will you get into conflict or into greater turmoil in personal relationships. This concerns your closest relationships, marriage or partnership, but also family connections. The year of the water rabbit's rule will be an interesting year for every horse, full of challenges and proving one's worth. Although your relationship will be in good shape during the beginning of this year, later you will get in touch with someone who will charm you. Be careful about affairs in your relationship, which are not a good idea during the year of the rabbit's rule, and can lead to bad consequences for your future. So, in the love field, focus on the values that your zodiac sign basically professes throughout your life. It is dedication, understanding, and the ability to resolve conflicts in a reasonable way. So at the beginning of the year, your partnership will be stable and strong. However, no horse will avoid conflicts and confrontations with its partner in the second part of the year, i.e. from the summer months. It is also because you and your partner do not listen to your needs, and you do not know how to tell each other what you would expect from the other. The forecast predicts a shift in the relationship only at the beginning of the rabbit's rule, because the second part of the year will be more difficult for long-term relationships or marriage. But overall, you don't have to expect a lot of arguments. These arguments will be rather abrupt and intense. Remember that only through communication with each other can you solve things so that they do not end in disaster. From the month of December until February 9, 2024, when the Chinese year 2023 ends, it is advisable to focus mainly on deepening relationships with your family members. It is advisable to organize a party or a meeting that will strengthen your family relations not only with your partner, but also with other family members. The most risky behavior of the horse awaits in 2024 until February 9th, when you have to be careful about every decision you make in the field of emotions, love, and especially in the partner relationship. Any affair could hurt not only you, but also your stable partner. That's why the prediction once again warns you to think carefully about the steps you take. Your partner also feels this side of your personality, and therefore you must at all costs pay more attention to him and show him your love. And this during the entire government of the water rabbit, that is, during the entire Chinese year. This period therefore brings a favorable forecast for every horse who values basic family values and avoids affairs or relationships that do not make sense. If you and your partner have been trying to have a child for a long time, the forecast predicts success mainly at the beginning of the water rabbit's rule, i.e. until the summer months. If you manage to get pregnant or give birth to a child, it is extremely important to take care of yourself. Be extremely careful during the entire period, because the horoscope also predicts health complications that may be related to your long-term relationship. Also, don't forget to give your partner a helping hand with routine household chores. Engage in activities that strengthen your relationship. You can go on vacation in the summer months. However, it is very important to find agreement on where you will go for this year's vacation. Don't look for excitement at all costs in this time. Stabilize your energy related to emotions and love. Try to strengthen your mental side in this direction. On the outside, you require enormous charisma and energy, and use these qualities to deepen your relationship with your partner. Chinese horoscope for single horses. During the year of the rabbit, you need more time to spend with your family so that your energies come under your own control. An unmarried horse is troubled by the fact that he still hasn't been able to find true love. It is very likely that your ex-partner will reappear in your life and will try to win your interest and your heart. This can happen mainly in the second part of this year, and with the beginning of 2024. Forecast advises you to consider all the pros and cons of returning to your ex-partner, who may not have the best intentions. Your friends and family members who are close to you will bring positive energy into your life. This positive energy, which you get from them, you then show outwardly, which charms the people around you. This year predicts many adventures and new experiences. However, you must not be afraid of new meetings, and you must not be afraid of rejection. The world seems more colorful to you, which results in better energy and aura around your personality. Don't be afraid and give a chance to anyone who shows interest in your heart and who is worthy of your love. It is likely that one of your close friends is interested in your heart, so be prudent and attentive, and do not be afraid of the new opportunities that this time will offer you. However, the horoscope does not recommend new adventures either from the point of view of intimate relationships or pleasures of this kind, for 2024, from the beginning of the year until February 9th, when this Chinese year ends. Not only in this period, avoid any affairs with partners in relationships, because it is precisely such energies that the next year beginning will bring into your life, and you will have to fight with them. Realize that in this world you must not look only at your own pleasure, but at the more global results that will result from your actions. You will spread your wings in the field of mental progress, and focus more on healing your soul and on personal growth. Focus less on satisfying your passions, which may not be in line with good decisions. Horoscope of friendly and family relationships. This is extremely strong from the point of view of friendships and family relationships. You will even manage to calm relations with a certain family member, with whom relations were disturbed or subverted in the past. You will also make new friends, and you will find that one of your close friends has deeper feelings for you than you thought. Is this period a good year to strengthen friendships? It definitely is, because friends play an important role in your life. Since you will manage to calm the relations with a certain family member with whom the relations were disturbed, it is obvious that this period will be a year of progress in your life, a year of transformation and acceptance of a new outlook on life and new knowledge. Since you will be able to look at things from another person's point of view, you will understand their needs and feelings more, you will grow mentally, and you will be more balanced emotionally. Physical exercise, which is part of your year, also helps you to do this. If you belong to a horse who wants to lose weight this year, there is no better partner than a family member or your close friend who will help you move more and eat healthier. Family and friends are therefore very important for your year, when the water rabbit rules. It is a year that belongs to the harmonization of family relationships. It strengthens such bonds that may have been broken. You will also hear from a friend who disappointed you in the past. Do not hesitate to give these relationships a second chance, because you never know what spiritual path this person has taken recently and how he managed to grow. Like you, everyone changes throughout life, and that change may have been noticeable. You are a person who can forgive and forget. Use these personality traits of yours for this year, for better personal relationships. Chinese horoscope for work and finances. From a career point of view, you are characterized by great work commitment during the reign of the rabbit. The career of the Chinese sign of horse in this year is average. You don't have big challenges in the field of work, and you don't have big life decisions or leaps waiting for you either. Anyway, if you are thinking about changing jobs, this may be a good year, but only if you postpone this change until the beginning of the summer months. In the second stage of the water rabbit's rule, focus mainly on growth in the field in which you operate and on better work conditions. It is also appropriate to educate yourself personally, learn a new language, grow, or be more interested in education in the field in which you are working professionally. The beginning of the rabbit's rule is suitable for career advancement, for changing jobs, and it is also a strong period for those horses looking for work. For the unemployed, forecast predicts opportunities in the homeland, but also abroad. At the beginning of this time, you can also ask for a salary increase or a better job classification. Your hard work will be rewarded right at the beginning of the year, but all your unfulfilled vices will be revealed with the arrival of 2024. Therefore, it is important to fulfill all your obligations by the end of 2023, that is, by the last day of December, because all the neglected work will appear before you right away and at the beginning of next year. At work, beware of gossip that can seriously damage your reputation. Do not gossip about other employees, especially those with the Chinese sign of the rat, the ox, and the Chinese sign of the horse. Gossip can damage not only your reputation, but also your career future. Therefore, the horoscope strongly warns you against toxic slander, in which you should not engage. So with the arrival of 2024, you may face more work pressure, and you will have to focus on your career development. Throughout the year, solve work problems with family members or friends who can give you good advice. Try hard to complete all important tasks by the end of this year, and you will receive praise and recognition for your work. If you are up for promotion, consider this new path. Think about changing your profession only at the beginning of the year. You may lack a plan for managing your own finances this year. The critical months of the Chinese year, which are mainly January and February 2024, represent slight upheavals in your family budget and your finances. In the following months, you receive and save funds as you have done so far. It is extremely appropriate that you make a sufficient financial reserve in the months of this year, which you may need at the start of 2024. If you are thinking about a larger purchase, the purchase of real estate, or a new vehicle, the most suitable months are the months February, March, and the month of October. The most suitable months for a big financial decision are the months of January and also the first days of February 2024. At the beginning of the year, the forecast is more favorable for your finances than at the end of the water rabbit. Throughout the year, the financial horoscope advises you to avoid risky loans with high interest. The fortune teller also warns against gambling, which can ultimately cost you a lot of money. Horoscope of health, energy, chakras. The yearly forecast asks you to take good care of your health right from the start of this year. This care for your vitality includes not only a better lifestyle and a sufficient drinking regime, but also eliminating cigarettes and alcohol from your everyday life. The horse should be alert during any risky activity, but also during normal activities. Avoid talking on the phone behind the wheel, as well as any activity that could disturb your attention while driving. Do so throughout the Chinese year, which can be extremely risky for the horse's health from this point of view. Your digestive system may be compromised, and your metabolism may be weaker. For this reason, it is necessary to move more and include light foods in your diet that do not burden the stomach. Avoid overeating in the evening or raiding the refrigerator at night. Prediction warns you about fatty and unhealthy foods, which should make up no more than 10% of your diet throughout the year. Do not forget to include carrots and leafy vegetables in your regular diet. Don't miss out on peas, beans, foods rich in fiber such as avocados, raspberries, pears, and also foods that support digestion. Forecast also reveals in your prediction a harbinger of a lack of water in your body. So learn the correct drinking regime right at the beginning of the year. The horoscope does not portend health problems in the first part of the year, but in the second stage of the year, your health may be threatened by some virus or digestive problems that you cause yourself. Your health and your strength and energy are most at risk with the arrival of December, January 2024, and during the first days of February 2024. The year-round horoscope advises you to include sports in your everyday life, which now more than ever strengthens your physical body. From a psychological point of view, you have to cope with a more difficult period, especially during the summer and autumn months, which will be more demanding in terms of mental condition. That's why the horoscope again recommends a healthy diet and plenty of exercise. From the point of view of better mental condition, it is essential to strengthen the second chakra, which is called the sacral chakra. In order to feel better, in greater connection with your loved ones and with yourself, you need to find emotional security and psychological balance. A balanced sacral chakra that is in balance will give you pleasure from everyday life, as well as better handling of work and emotional pressure. A healthy sacral chakra helps you better evaluate your emotions. It helps you pinpoint what matters in your life. You unblock the sacral chakra not only through meditation, but also through conscious breathing. The color orange, which is connected to your health and energy this year, will also help you. Surround yourself with this color and bring it into your home and workplace. Listen to soft music, focus on walks in nature, and the scents of flowers from the surroundings. Discover the nature around you and surround yourself with fruity scents. For which signs does the horoscope predict a lack of happiness? Luck will also be distributed among the other signs of the Chinese zodiac. However, the incompatibility with the year of the rabbit will be mainly felt by the sign of Rooster and Snake. Each of these signs will find themselves in a situation where they will have to re-evaluate their previous decisions and social status. These two Chinese zodiac signs will focus on future goals. The sign of Rooster and Snake can also feel instability in partner's life, and many of you will have to face arguments and misunderstandings with your loved ones. However, you do not feel these unfavorable vibrations throughout the year. However, the effect of the water rabbit on the mentioned two Chinese astrology signs does not mean pure misfortune, but rather a warning. You have a chance to focus on the present moment. The best thing you can do is not to be tempted by the negativity of the past and the disturbing energies around you. You will have to re-evaluate your circle of friends, re-evaluate the sincerity of your love, and also the sincerity of your family members. An interesting decision awaits you at work. The snake can also expect an advancement. The rooster, on the other hand, has a certain way back. From a health point of view, the year 2023 will be perhaps the most complicated for these two signs. An unexpected illness can rob you of energy and vitality, and recovery will not always be easy. Caution is required, especially with those snakes or roosters who carry out risky activities, adds the annual horoscope 2023. Dear friends, this is an overview of the year 2023. Listen to predictions for others, and find out more facts about the year and its effects on your friends, family members, and you. Horoscope and divination wish you all the best in the year of Water Rabbit. Subscribe to our channel for more information from the zodiac world. Remember that in the description below, you will find links for all essential yearly horoscopes. Know yourself better with the Horoscope divination site, where all horoscopes are free. I believe in the power of trust and understanding. I know that everything good will return to my life. I am a person who only looks for the beautiful in others. I give kindness, smile, and love. It's hard for me to forget. However, I am caring, and I have the most luck in my life out of the entire Chinese zodiac. I am detail-oriented. I am a goat in 2023. The 22nd of January, 2023 marks the start of the Chinese New Year, which belongs to the water rabbit. Chinese horoscope for your sign will give you essential clues for knowing yourself, and will also deepen your understanding of other people. The Chinese New Year brings new possibilities, new ideals, predictions, and ideas, but also overall changes in the energies and progress of all signs of the Chinese zodiac and the entire society. The year 2023 is coming, the year of the water rabbits. Rabbit is a symbol of wit and prudence. The skillful character of rabbit's nature requires admiration and respect. He will certainly carry these qualities into the Chinese New Year, which lasts from January 22, 2023 to February 9, 2024. The best time for you are the following months. Month of Rabbit, March 6th to April 4th. Month of Horse, June 6th to July 6th. Month of Pig, November 8th to December 6th. Lucky numbers 4, 6, 8, and also combinations of these numbers, such as 46, 66, 84. Lucky colors: green, aquamarine, silver, yellow, orange. Health promoting food: goat's health will be supported mainly by moderation in eating and a balanced diet. Chili, papaya, proteins, fruit teas, black rice, sweet potatoes, oatmeal, avocado, mango, raspberries, tofu, legumes, non-alcoholic beer will also support your health. Months during this year that are difficult for you, when you should be extremely careful. Month of Dragon, April 5th to May 5th. Month of Snake, May 6th to June 5th. Month of Ox, January 6th, 2024 to February 3rd. Short characteristics of goat in 2023. Goat should focus on its health in this year. It must include in its diet such foods that are easy to eat and that take care of improving the immunity of this 8th Chinese zodiac sign. Thanks to knowing the positive and negative months that await the goat, you can precisely set the events that are important to you in this period. The basic characteristic of the Chinese sign of goat defines the 8th sign as the most sensitive of the entire Chinese zodiac. The goat is an empathetic person who is interested in other people's stories. Such emotions await you in this year as well, when the horoscope foretells many emotional moments ahead. The basic positive qualities of the goat, which are discussed in the characteristics of goat, include artistic talent, as well as an elegant appearance in society. The year has also prepared a lot of events and social gatherings for the goat, where you can show these positive, strong qualities of your sign. Since you are highly subject to emotions, it is essential that you work throughout the year to strengthen your spiritual box, which needs constant work so that you will be satisfied in this time as well. Follow the exact schedule of where you want your life to go. Prediction says that you are a person who knows your mistakes and respects and tolerates the mistakes of others. This quality will come in handy at work or in any search or job change. However, the forecast for the sign of Goat predicts that you may lack patience and discipline after most of the year. You also cannot bear criticism from a close member of your family, and this criticism can cause wrinkles on your forehead, but also sadness in your soul. However, be aware that you are a strong and resilient person, and sometimes the words of others are understood differently than they are intended. However, this time is an excellent year for full-time employment. You can work even under greater pressure, and even perceive things around you more objectively this year than in previous years. The water element of the ruling rabbit, which is transferred to the energy of your Chinese sign this year, helps you improve discipline. The energy of water also helps the goat to gain the affection of someone important to your life. It is specific to the past period that the goat felt despondent in terms of emotions. Water, which is the ruling element this year, helps you overcome the sad period and tense situations that await you during the unfavorable months. In Chinese astrology, the sign of the goat is traditionally considered the luckiest sign of the entire zodiac. But will luck be in your favor in this time? In fact, the fortune teller predicts that luck will not leave you this year either. However, it is debatable in which area of life forecast predicts more luck. In any case, you will certainly achieve success in the work area, and the goat horoscope will further analyze your luck in individual life directions. However, luck wishes you in love, especially for unmarried people born under the Chinese sign of the goat. But the happiest moments await you in terms of work and career success. The forecast predicts luck even for those goats who have been trying to start a family for a long time or to expand it with new members. Home will definitely be very important to you, and family relationships may flourish. However, someone will appear in the family who will bear enormous criticism of you, and you will experience these moments very hard. This can happen mainly in the months of April and May. At that time, the negative energies of unfavorable Chinese signs that are incompatible with the goat will move towards you and take away happiness and a positive atmosphere from your life. The months, which the horoscope defines as more unfortunate or unfavorable, should be used for personal growth and self-development. In order for the goat to progress in the right direction, it must be kind to all family members, but also to coworkers. Avoid gossip, especially towards the Chinese signs of dragon, snake, horse, and the Chinese sign of ox. Relationships with these 4 signs of the zodiac can be damaged during the rule of the water rabbi. Both the rabbit and the goat achieve their goals inconspicuously and non-violently. The energy of the ruling rabbit, which is the ruling sign of the entire year, further strengthens these positive qualities of the Chinese sign of the goat. Therefore, you will be able to seize chances for success in your career, but also in your emotions without having to go over the corpses. The path to your success will be straight. You will not encounter major obstacles on it. Time will pass faster than you would like. Therefore, it is essential that you enjoy every moment that will be joyful for you. Perceive the positive moments of every day. Perceive everything beautiful that is happening in your family, in your personal life, and at work. The love horoscope predicts that you will have many visits. However, you will also have a sad period when you are dealing with sadness that will transform you from the past. Past heartbreaks and feelings of loneliness will surface. Your heart is still fragile, and therefore you need friends and family members whom you trust by your side. Since you are prone to pessimism, you must also strengthen your chakras and build a stronger mental shell. Does horoscope predict love and happiness? Love is a very strong feeling in your life, on the basis of which you orientate many decisions in your life. Even this year's decisions will be based on your heart, which will not always give you good advice, and therefore you will have to turn to your friends and family members in case of important questions and problems. Your intuition may not always be right. Love with a partner can be auspicious. However, you must not transfer your anxiety and fear of disappointment into your relationship. Jealousy should also not be a part of your year, because it deeply disturbs your balanced partner relationship. It is better if you and your partner focus on joint activities that, thanks to your initiative, can deepen and improve your mutual relationship and understanding. It is likely that you will need more space for yourself. The forecast predicts that the goat needs more space for himself, more free time and privacy in the days of this year. So don't feel guilty for wanting to spend some moments during your day alone without the constant responsibilities and care of others. You certainly deserve more moments of rest, more relaxation. The prediction reminds you not to forget the important relaxation with yourself, because this activity helps to build mental health and support psychological well-being. Protect your privacy and let yourself be pampered when your physical body is tired. The love horoscope recommends every goat to go out with their partner for moments of relaxation. Leave your little ones in the care of those you trust. Go on a romantic trip with your partner or a longer vacation that you will spend as a couple, and where you will also steal time just for yourself. For these activities, choose the period that is indicated as favorable for each goat, which means the months of March and June. Also the month of November. As the horoscope already stated in the introduction of this prediction, the unfavorable months for the year for each goat are the months of April and May. January 2024 is also an unfavorable period during the rule of the water rabbit. It is this period that will test your love, devotion, and trust in the relationship. Unfortunately, during the year of the water rabbit's rule, the goat can also deal with an affair with a partner, or with a strong suspicion of a partner's infidelity. An affair can take many forms, so keep talking about the relationship and tell your partner more about your concerns. Jealousy is not a welcome part of your mutual relationship and understanding. If you want to know what your partner is really doing and whether he is faithful to you, there is no better way than complete honesty. You require truth and honesty from your partner at all times. This is the only way to avoid depression and doubts about your relationship during the unfavorable months that will test your mutual bond with your love. Because of suspicion, because of feelings of estrangement with your partner, or because of sadness and lack of rest and privacy, your family may also suffer. Therefore, be an understanding partner and let negative feelings and bad energies leave your life through communication and a stronger mutual connection. However, arguments with a partner do not have to be only about jealousy or mistrust. They can also occur because of your punctuality, which your partner does not like very much. You care about little things and details. The goat horoscope defines you as a supporter of perfect order and the regimen you require from each family member. However, sometimes you have to relax. And that period when you have to live less tense comes with the arrival of the Chinese New Year, when the Chinese sign of the rabbit rules. In personal relationships, it is essential to try to bring more romance into your relationship. Yes, your initiative can also strengthen and encourage the relationship. Treat yourself to romantic moments with your partner, especially in the months of March, June, and July, which will be ideal for romantic walks, beautiful music, or a romantic private dinner. Yearly forecast predicts that in the Chinese Year of the Rabbit, you will get along best in relationships with the Chinese sign of the pig. You also find a common language with the sign of the rabbit, but the Chinese sign of the horse is also a support for you. On the contrary, the most complicated moments can occur in the relationship with the Chinese sign of the ox, the dragon, with the rabbit, but also with other goat. Therefore, it is important to strengthen these relationships even more through romantic experiences and through understanding. Chinese Horoscope of Goat 2023 for single goats. You can't focus only on romance, like from romantic movies, as the main point of your life. Romantic life is very important for every goat, but don't expect it from this year. However, this year will surprise you with new acquaintances that will enrich you with a new view of the world. Your life doesn't have to be like something from a romantic movie to feel true happiness. Therefore, you will not be completely happy in romantic relationships, even if favorable months predict interesting meetings that will mainly develop your friendly relationships. The prediction says that the goat must not expect constant attention from others. It is advisable to become more independent. The goat must be open to new possibilities, and let people into your life who want to step into your heart and get to know your soul. It doesn't matter if it's an old friend or another old acquaintance. You may see someone in a new light. But you have to give him the opportunity to express himself. In general, according to the characteristics and general characteristic features, the goat has a tendency to fall into depression and pessimism. However, Chinese New Year tells the goat to start working on this negative side to learn a more positive mindset. Your pessimism drives potential partners away from your life, who prefer a more smiling and positive person. Therefore, look around you at the beauties of the world that life offers you. It is necessary to smile more. Spend a few days alone, try to build mental health, devote yourself to stimulating the chakras. By working on yourself, you will achieve much more than you would think at first glance. And this building of your own happiness is also emphasized by the love prediction for singles, because only if you yourself are satisfied with your life can you find a partner who will be your fateful love. Yearly forecast predicts a fateful meeting in the months of June and July. Therefore, get in a positive mood, unburden yourself of romantic ideas of fateful love. Perceive more practical positive qualities that this new, potential partner could offer you. These 2 months are the happiest and most favorable times for unmarried goats. The love prediction also advises to participate more in social events with family members and friends. Be a part of events related to your job. You can also meet interesting people in these places. Horoscope for friendly and family relationships. The year of the water rabbit is very closely connected with family relationships and with the friendships of each goat. The power of the water element of the Chinese rabbit sign also strengthens the family side of the goat's personality. A goat is a person who is emotionally based and who cares about good relationships and understanding. This is also the year which will manifest itself in full force with positive and good family relationships. The Chinese Year of the Water Rabbit is a very good time to resolve past family disputes that have troubled each goat in previous years. These disputes could concern any field. However, it is no longer time to support and encourage senseless misunderstandings. It is time to resolve these disputes, move on, start a new journey with a family member who can be an added value for building your psychological balance and better relationships. Negative energies from the past that relate to goat family relationships must be resolved without fail. The purification of these energies is connected with your relationship, with your good feeling in this time. The elimination of negativity is connected with the happiness of the goat. Prediction reminds again that if you are invited to some social event that concerns your family, prepare for it sufficiently, mainly by cultivating positive energies and positive thinking. Don't forget to bring the host a small gift that will please him. This year is a time when you can connect family members with friends. You expand relationships, cultivate positive energy around you. The Chinese Year of the Water Rabbit is also a good time for pregnancy, as well as for taking care of children already in the family. The horoscope describes the goat as a family type who perfectly takes care not only of children, but also of pets. During the year, you can present all your loved ones with beautiful gifts, lots of kisses and smiles. You will not lack inner wealth, but also financial wealth, and therefore you can share your rich inner and outer world with those you love. If you love shopping, you can also involve the people closest to you in this activity. You can treat yourself to more luxurious accessories, because this period will not be a year when you lack a lot of money. The only time you should be careful about your finances are the months of April and May. Chinese horoscope for work and finances. As the forecast has already predicted several times in this Chinese divination, it is obvious that a favorable period awaits each goat in terms of career decisions. Is the Chinese year a good time to change jobs? The horoscope predicts that such a decision should be well thought out by every goat, even though it will probably be very favorable for the goat's future. However, consider all the pros and cons before deciding on a complete career change. During the unfavorable months of April and May, the goat may struggle with burnout and fatigue from duties and work pressure. It is completely natural that we do not always enjoy and fulfill our work. However, the goat must realize that she loves her work, and the field in which she works is perfect for her. It's just a time when you need more mental rest to be able to continue wandering on the path that is natural to you. The universe is in your favor during the Chinese year in the work sphere. The positive energies that gather over the goat during the months of March, June, July, and during the months of November and December are here to help the goat in getting the kind of job he desires. Auspicious months are also auspicious for those goats who are still looking for a job and so far have not been able to find a suitable job. It is during the mentioned months that you can catch a job opportunity that you will stick to for longer, that will please you. The goat should not travel abroad for work. However, you can expand your horizons through education in the field you are interested in. Read books, watch educational videos, or pay for courses that will guide you with the knowledge that will help you in your career advancement. Education in the field in which you work is very welcome. In the month of April, May, and also during the whole of January 2024, more work pressure awaits the goat. That's when you should rush to complete work tasks that affect how your management views you and what your future work will be where you currently work. This period is also suitable for cleaning the household. Throw out everything unnecessary that you don't use from your home. It will purify not only your house and your living space, but also your own energies that accumulate in your home. As a benefit, you will also receive additional funds. During the unfavorable months, work on supporting your own mental health, mental and personal growth. Get more education, improve your resume, and be really honest in job interviews. If you are interested in a new job, such procedures will require firm determination and great effort in Chinese year. Moderate caution is also required in finances during the negative months of the year. For the rest of the months, however, the horoscope does not predict any stressful period related to your financial income. Fortune teller recommends avoiding gambling and big risky decisions regarding finances. The forecast also does not recommend big loans or big financial decisions at the end of the year to the Chinese sign of the goat. If you want to buy real estate or a vehicle, the most suitable period is the beginning of the water rabbit's rule, i.e. the months of February, March, and later the months of June and July. Be sure not to make big financial decisions during April or May. If you are diligent and hardworking enough, your management will definitely consider increasing your salary or special rewards. Don't succumb to spending money on things you don't need. Your health will also require certain financial expenses, but do not skimp on your health. The year is favorable in terms of money. You can afford not only more luxurious accessories, clothes, but also a vacation that will help you relax and get in a better shape. Horoscope of health, energy, chakras. The health horoscope of the goat sign considers it most important to devote yourself to mental health, which will require the greatest work of every goat this year. In order to keep your mental health in balance, it is important to focus on healing and balancing the heart chakra, which is related to how we feel in our emotional world. The fourth chakra, which speaks of unconditional love, may not be balanced this year, so it is necessary to bring it into harmony. The goat, which is often engulfed by a flood of negative vibrations, has to work with its inner self. This is the only way to prevent problems of a psychological nature, but also physical difficulties that are closely related to sadness, depression, and feelings of inferiority. In order to get your own emotions under control, accept relationships with yourself, but also relationships about which you have doubts. Accept your past and move forward. In this way, you will get rid of sadness and problems that arise from a lack of understanding of others. Achieving inner peace and joy in your life is a very important step for overall happiness during the rule of the water rabbit during the Chinese year. The yearly health forecast advises that not only yoga and meditation will help you to heal the heart chakra, but also proper knowledge of your own feelings and reconciliation with the past. You can do all these things yourself. Attend to your own emotions. Open yourself to love. It lets emotions flow freely. Forgive yourself and others, and the goat's health will be strengthened. However, not only working with the heart chakra will support the health of the Chinese year. The forecast reminds you of moderation in eating, which is the alpha and omega of better health for you. You need to exercise more, and the horoscope clearly recommends avoiding heavy meals that burden the stomach. Every goat can enjoy a sip of non-alcoholic beer from time to time, which contains minerals and also benefits for your body that are irreplaceable. From a healthy diet, reach for foods that you enrich with healthy spices more often. Also, eat more chili because spicy food will speed up your metabolism, which can be unstable under the influence of the water rabbit. Your diet should contain enough proteins. Add fruit teas to your drinking regime and do not forget moderation and balance in your diet. Your health will also be strengthened by papaya, sweet potatoes, blueberries, avocados, raspberries, legumes. Oatmeal will provide your body with enough iron, and leafy greens with enough folic acid, which the goat still lacks. During the unfavorable months of the water rabbit's rule, the horoscope strongly warns against inattention behind the wheel. Be sure not to get behind the wheel after consuming alcohol or drugs. However, these ailments should be completely excluded from your life if you want to feel in better health than in recent years, when your health was not exactly the best. Chronic diseases will require your full attention this year, and the health horoscope of Goat does not predict an improvement in chronic diseases. Your physical health is very closely related to the extent to which you can work with your emotional state or strengthen your mental health. In January 2024, increase your caution, especially at social events, where you can get infected with a virus that will weaken the goat's immunity and worsen your overall health. So avoid sick people. During April and May, your loved ones require constant care and attention. In this time, some family members will be going through a more difficult period in terms of health than you, and therefore you may feel exhausted and tired. Herbal teas can help you with fatigue, but also sufficient sleep, which the health forecast of Goat describes as one of the main causes of your persistent ailments. Quality sleep, a healthy, moderate diet, and a sufficient drinking regime are therefore crucial for the health of this Chinese year. For which signs does the horoscope predict a lack of happiness? Luck will also be distributed among the other signs of the Chinese zodiac. However, the incompatibility with the year of the rabbit will be mainly felt by the sign of Rooster and Snake. Each of these signs will find themselves in a situation where they will have to reevaluate their previous decisions and social status. These two Chinese zodiac signs will focus on future goals. The sign of Rooster and Snake can also feel instability in partner's life, and many of you will have to face arguments and misunderstandings with your loved ones. However, you do not feel these unfavorable vibrations throughout the year. However, the effect of the water rabbit on the mentioned two Chinese astrology signs does not mean pure misfortune, but rather a warning. You have a chance to focus on the present moment. The best thing you can do is not to be tempted by the negativity of the past and the disturbing energies around you. You will have to reevaluate your circle of friends, reevaluate the sincerity of your love, and also the sincerity of your family members. An interesting decision awaits you at work. The snake can also expect an advancement. The rooster, on the other hand, has a certain way back. From a health point of view, the year 2023 will be perhaps the most complicated for these two signs. An unexpected illness can rob you of energy and vitality, and recovery will not always be easy. Caution is required, especially with those snakes or roosters who carry out risky activities, adds the annual Horoscope 2023. Dear friends, this is an overview of the year 2023. Listen to predictions for others, and find out more facts about the year and its effects on your friends, family members, and you. Horoscope and divination wish you all the best in the year of Water Rabbit. Subscribe to our channel for more information from the zodiac world. Remember that in the description below, you will find links for all essential yearly horoscopes. Know yourself better with the Horoscope divination site, where all horoscopes are free. My energy and skill are hard to beat. I am a master of ingenuity. I know what works in life and how to fix everything that went wrong. Even though I seem shy, my confidence helps me move forward. I am energetic, cunning, natural. I am a monkey in 2023. The 22nd of January, 2023 marks the start of the Chinese New Year, which belongs to the Water Rabbit. Chinese horoscope for your sign will give you essential clues for knowing yourself, and will also deepen your understanding of other people. The Chinese New Year brings new possibilities, new ideals, predictions and ideas, but also overall changes in the energies and progress of all signs of the Chinese zodiac and the entire society. The year 2023 is coming, the year of the water rabbits. Rabbit is a symbol of wit and prudence. The skillful character of rabbit's nature requires admiration and respect. He will certainly carry these qualities into the Chinese New Year, which lasts from January 22, 2023 to February 9, 2024. The best period for you are the following months. Month of Dragon, April 5th to May 5th. Month of Dog, October 8th to November 7th. Month of Rat, December 7th to January 5th, 2024. Lucky numbers: 1, 5, 8, and also combinations of these numbers, such as 15, 55, 81. Lucky color: blue, orange, dark red, pink, purple. Health-promoting foods: goat's health will be supported by stress-free eating. When you eat, take enough time to eat, don't eat under stress. Chew your food for a long enough time, focus on eating a smaller amount of food. In addition, consuming sesame, cashew nuts, legumes, green tea, rosehip tea. Your diet should not lack root vegetables, paprika, red onions, cabbage, cucumbers, whole grain bread, and whole grain pasta. Your health will also be supported by exchanging classic rice for black and classic potatoes for sweet potatoes, peas, carrots. Months that are difficult for you. When you should be extra careful. Month of Tiger, February 4th to March 5th. Month of Pig, November 8th to December 6th. Brief characteristics of monkey in 2023. The introductory characteristic of the Chinese sign of monkey, with which this forecast also works, talks about the connection of the ruling sign rabbit with monkey. These two signs sometimes have trouble trusting each other. A monkey is generally a quick-witted person. He makes quick judgments about others. Confidence is not one of the monkey's weaknesses, but it will still cause problems for the monkey during this year. During the rule of the water rabbit, the monkey is extremely capable of competing with anyone if he is determined to succeed. The negative side of the monkey will be superiority from the beginning of the water rabbit's rule, which can deprive the monkey of good and balanced relationships throughout the Chinese year. It is appropriate for the Chinese monkey sign to cultivate mutual respect and reverence for oneself, but also for the surrounding world. It is good to show this respect not only in family life, but also in the workplace. From this year, the monkey receives an extraordinary talent as a gift. You can settle everything that was disrupted in the previous period. You are once again finding your way to such people who have hurt you in the past or with whom you disagreed. The forecast predicts the energy of forgiveness in this period, which is why this year is very favorable in terms of emotional connections. In general, the monkey is considered a selfish person. However, do not expect selfish behavior from this sign in this time. The monkey seems rather nice, even if it is often concerned with itself, because it knows that building a psychological balance is important. The monkey must and should focus on its own inner self even during this Chinese year, because certain obstacles await you this year as well. The horoscope says to be proud of everything you have accomplished in the past. Thanks to this, you will be motivated to work better, to be more interested in others, as well as in your own health and energy. If you believe in something, often no one will convince you otherwise. However, this year will be an exception, because the monkey is open to new thinking and the opinions of others. It is precisely these energies that the year brings to your legat, because the Chinese sign of the rabbit has been taking over the scepter of the ruling animal since the beginning of the year. The monkey is a master at apologizing for his negative, thoughtless, and impulsive actions. Excuses, deception, and half-truths are part of the life of every monkey, who adjusts the truth according to his own needs. This is because the monkey easily succumbs to temptations. The Chinese year will also test you as to whether you are a resilient person and whether you have learned from past mistakes. Once again, your reliability, trust, and loyalty will be tested. Can you painlessly solve difficult situations in front of you? Can you solve your problems without hurting others? You will also be asked these questions by this prediction, and the entire Chinese year when the water rabbit rules. The Chinese sign of monkey must rely not only on intelligence and quick thinking. Until this time, you need to transfer emotions and a pure heart, which will often guide you in the right direction and bring you to the right decisions. Your person may be criticized during the months of February and November, either by family or colleagues. This criticism may be hard to hear, but you will definitely find some truth in it if you listen to it. Accept the explanation and discuss the situation. See how things really are. Realize that you can overcome and fix anything. Use your own powerful weapons to jump to a new level of knowledge and personal growth. Satisfy the insatiable curiosity that is part of your personal characteristics through education. Keep searching, keep exploring. Your penetrating intelligence will help you get a new job this year if you are unemployed. Acumen will support you to change your profession to one that you will enjoy. Prediction says that this year it is not appropriate to cause a commotion around your person. Therefore, provocative behavior is still not suitable for you, and you should rather focus your talent on team building and spiritual growth. Your independence and self-confidence will also grow in the year of the water rabbit. The forecast of monkey advises you to remain curious and not reveal secrets. Does the horoscope predict love and happiness? The monkey is a popular person and has no problem establishing good relations with a wide range of people. It is a strategic sign of the zodiac, which with its actions takes possession of the mind of its partner, who is delighted with the intelligence and cunning of the monkey. A monkey always knows what he wants, and he usually gets it. And that through strenuous effort, which always leads the monkey to what he desires. It will not be otherwise during the year, nor from the point of view of love and happiness of this Chinese zodiac sign. The forecast for the 9th sign of the lunar cycle, the monkey horoscope, predicts that this year your behavior and your energy will be most enchanted by the Chinese sign of the rat. However, you also get along with other signs of the zodiac when the dragon admires your wit, the rabbit loves communicating with you, the goat is interested in your knowledge, and the dog is interested in your versatility. You continue to be in good compatibility of love and understanding with the Chinese zodiac signs of the horse and the ox, who are not only a great partner, but also a good friend. On the other hand, however, you may also encounter complicated relationships and emotions, namely, with incompatible zodiac signs for the Chinese New Year. The Chinese love horoscope of monkey predicts problems in the relationship, especially with the Chinese sign of the tiger, and then with the Chinese sign of the pig. With the snake, relationships will also be on the rocks, because this Chinese sign does not have full confidence in what you are doing, and your relationships with each other may be slightly strained. The tiger needs more space in relationship, and you will feel it. The love horoscope says that, in general, the monkey can expect initiative and progress from relationships thanks to the activity of your Chinese sign. The monkey is an active individual who overcomes any uncertainty with love. Since the monkey is able to justify its actions at any cost, it is appropriate to remind the monkey of real-life values that matter, such as loyalty, trust, care. These three basic keywords must not leave you in this year, despite the fact that sometimes passion and dark energy will enter your daily life and lure you down the wrong path. Mutual suspicion with a partner is specific to the entire year, as well as mistrust. Therefore, it is better to assure your partner about your real mutual connection. Don't cause unnecessary jealous scenes just to validate your partner's love. If you make wrong decisions, the months of February and November can be disastrous and very disruptive for your relationship. April, October, and December are the most ideal months for joint strengthening of relationships with your partner. Your period of rule is also the summer months, and a turning point in your love and in your relationships awaits you during the month of August. In the month of August, be careful with all your decisions. Increase caution when communicating with your partner. If you suspect that your partner is unfaithful or lying to you, it is essential to communicate these feelings. Through communication, you will achieve great progress in your relationship in this time. The month of August in particular is very crucial for the relationships of every monkey. It is also very likely that you will make some big important, unchanging decision in the area of love this month. Are you considering a shift in your relationship? Are you considering expanding your family, or maybe breaking up? All these decisions, and your emotions will push you the most during the summer months. It is likely that scenes of jealousy and misunderstandings await the monkey during this period. However, this year is exceptionally suitable for deepening your mutual communication with your partner. Remember that you will find much more in your partner than just visual beauty or the satisfaction of passionate desire. Your actions in this year, in terms of love and partnership, will have consequences in the future. Therefore, think very carefully about new adventures, and also think about how to improve stability and harmony in your family life and mutual communication with your partner. Chinese horoscope for single monkeys. In this year, the unmarried monkey must also focus on honesty and communication. These are the areas that caused you problems in previous relationships. Use the period of rule of your Chinese sign to strengthen your thinking and to build psychological well-being. Do not act hastily, impulsively. If you want and desire to find true love in this period, your actions must be gradual, thoughtful. You also need to find harmony with your own inner self, deal with personal growth. Even if you really value your freedom, it is time to be more interested in romantic relationships, in moving your own soul into new spheres. Illusions about returning to the ex-partner must be removed from your head. That's the only way you'll make progress, unburden yourself of the past. The love horoscope for single monkeys predicts a happy period, but only if you free yourself from the depressing moments of the past and from such relationships that were toxic for you. Some single monkeys will be content with their freedom. You will realize the happiness you have thanks to the free moments that you can spend as you wish. However, the monkey horoscope asks you if it is not appropriate to exchange your freedom for new experiences, love, and understanding with someone else. Of course, moments of misunderstanding will await you in new relationships. However, this is all part of the love that monkeys can capture this year if they want to. The monkey is gifted with many opportunities that will lead you to satisfaction in love and in romantic relationships. It is up to you whether you choose freedom or choose love and partnership. Do not wait, do not reject the opportunities that the Chinese year will offer you. Go to any social event that is a harbinger of new meetings. New contacts do not necessarily mean love. They can mean new friendships and expanding acquaintances for each monkey. Every single monkey has a prediction for finding love in this year. The horoscope predicts many opportunities and also the free choice of each monkey for the future. The forecast asks the monkey, are you ready for a new relationship? The months of April, June, July, October, and the month of December are favorable for any single monkey looking for love. However, you must not be afraid of disappointment, and you must not withdraw into yourself. This year is here to teach you something new. Horoscope of friendly and family relationships. Family relations of the monkey will be very interesting. Arguments and misunderstandings await you, as well as big breakups. Relationships with certain family members who have a different opinion on your life than you do will be problematic. Several months of 2023 are disruptive for family relationships. The biggest quarrels await you during the month of February, as well as during the months of November and January 2024. In these months, you will not agree with family members in several ways. However, you must act in life in such a way that you are satisfied. In certain matters, however, you must also listen to your family or friends who are close to you. Everyone who is part of your family is very important for this year. However, friendships have certain limits, so don't forget to focus on removing those friends from your life who are toxic to your life. In life, you don't need a gossipy person interested in you who will reveal your every secret. Also remember the holidays of each loved one throughout the year, the horoscope highlights, which are easily forgotten. Every forgetfulness will be unpleasantly reminded. If you are in a situation that will require certain relationships to calm down and take them to a new level, do not hesitate and be proactive. Bring these relationships back into harmony. A friend or a close family member will tell you a secret. Do not reveal it under any circumstances. This very procedure of yours may be a source of strife in the future. Horoscope of Monkey warns you to build order in your mind and inside yourself. The golden rule is honesty, but also keeping secrets. The monkey likes to share secrets with others, but this characteristic of yours is not suitable for this Chinese year. So a harmonious and balanced year awaits you in your family life. However, it will also require your active involvement in improving family relationships and keeping secrets. If you are trying to have a child or to expand your family, the ideal months for this big step in life are the favorable months, which the horoscope indicated at the beginning of this article. They include the month of the dragon's rule, April. Also the period when the dog or the rat rules, the months of October and December. The periods just mentioned are the most favorable for the fertility of the monkey, and they are also very favorable for those monkeys that are pregnant. These months will bring you the desired positive energies that are directed towards the fulfillment of your life dreams and goals. Even in the area of family and personal life. Chinese horoscope for work and finances. Yearly forecast predicts many opportunities for those monkeys who want to show all their powerful weapons and benefits they bring to work. It is likely that this year you will also have a job promotion or a change in job classification in a positive direction. Horoscope does not advise monkeys to travel abroad, but only if you travel for unverified work. check all job opportunities, even if you change your job. You must have all the important information about what kind of work you will do and how much you will be paid if you decide to change jobs or take on a new job. The horoscope brings these recommendations mainly to unemployed monkeys who are considering a wider range of opportunities, including work abroad. A brief but well-written CV is also very important. In this regard, you can also turn to a certain family member who will surely be happy to help you in developing a good resume. Misunderstandings with colleagues await the monkey. Expect disturbing moments immediately with the arrival of the water rabbit rule, that is, from January 22nd until the first days of March. This period will test your patience. If you want your reputation to be good, you have to avoid quarrels with colleagues, as well as work misunderstandings, which can result in a bigger argument and later conflicts. At work, focus mainly on performing quality work, on your job duties. Do not focus on collegial relationships, which often grow into personal relationships. However, sometimes this is not welcome, and you will do better to maintain your relationships mainly on a professional level during this time. The work horoscope advises you to keep your own face under all circumstances. Do not lie at work or in your resume. Sincerity is the symbol of this year for every monkey. If you want to change your job, the forecast says that it is a suitable time for this change. However, you must think in advance about all the pros and cons that will result from this change. Try to solve problems that may arise at work due to the great temperament of each monkey calmly and sensibly. Monkeys, whose job is to take care of the household, will certainly not be bored this year. New responsibilities await you, including those that you have not done so far. With new responsibilities comes greater pressure on your energy, and therefore, every monkey should also think about rest, which is part of clearing the mind and better work performance in the future. The monkey prediction once again strongly emphasizes that you should not forget that your work relationships should remain at a professional level throughout the year. Once again, the secrets that will be revealed can endanger you. Not only from your side, but also from your colleagues, whom you sometimes trust inappropriately. Be aware that distinguishing between personal and work relationships is the duty of every monkey this year. Fortune teller predicts an extremely lucky time for every monkey. You are lucky in the game, and you can also achieve a win if you make it happen during the lucky months of your year. But beware of gambling and exaggeration in this area. Any excessive behavior during the rule of the water rabbit causes wrinkles on your forehead. Therefore, do everything in moderation, as well as engaging in various games. An extraordinary situation that occurs in your household can impoverish you by a larger part of your finances in the months of January, February, and November. A more complicated period that will put pressure on your financial budget is January 2024, when you can expect increased expenses, mainly in connection with your health. You also need to be more careful in this regard, but the health horoscope talks more about this. If you are faithful to your job and your values, and you manage your personal and work relationships well, it is likely that extraordinary rewards await you at work. You can use extra funds for a vacation with your loved ones, but improving your home is also a good way to spend this money. For the home, buy color accessories that are the lucky color for this time and red accessories to improve the functioning of your chakras. You can also focus on purple accessories that will give your home a sense of comfort and coziness. But don't cut too much from your family budget, because January 2024 can still be difficult in terms of money, so you will need a bigger financial reserve by this time. For the monkey, this year does not seem like a good year to make a big purchase. Therefore, consider very carefully the purchase of real estate or a new vehicle. In order not to suffer from financial shortages in the future, it is advisable to save all extra money in a reasonable direction. Therefore, you can consult with someone in your area who understands finances better than you. However, do not be tempted by excessively favorable offers and trust only such financial advisors whom you know personally and know that they really understand finances. So the monkey horoscope predicts a balanced Chinese year in terms of money. However, you should save more and spend less on unnecessary things. Horoscope of health, energy, chakras. The health of monkeys will be on a swing during the rule of the water rabbit. The forecast reminds of the importance of caring for the chakras and healing one's own soul. The most important chakra that you have to take care of again during the year is the root chakra. The first chakra, also called the earth chakra, is located in the lower part of the spine. It is related to how we take care of ourselves, how we take care of our own health. The monkey has reservations in this regard, as it has not taken care of its own health for a long time, and has not considered the pros and cons of its diet and lifestyle. The monkey horoscope indicates that the year will be the period when you will have to look back at your behavior in terms of health and your previous diet. This year, your metabolism and your health will remind you of every inappropriate food that you consumed in the past. You can therefore expect more health complications than in the previous year if you have abandoned a suitable, healthy diet in the past. The good news brought by the horoscope is that you can strengthen your health by working with your root chakra and by adopting a healthier lifestyle. You can strengthen the earth chakra the most with the color red, but also with accessories in this shade. Therefore, place new accessories not only of purple but also of red color in your home, which harmonize your energy and vitality. Meditation is extremely important for the monkey this year. Yearly prediction describes the connection of your body and your mind as a fundamental point of building your better mental health and a basic principle of supporting the earth chakra. Focus your mind only on positive things. Forget about the depressing or sad past. Focus every day on how negative energy is leaving your life. You will feel the lost energy again, and you will find more positive thinking. Horoscope reminds us that taking care of your own health is just as important as taking care of others. Go out into nature to heal the earth chakra. Fill your life again with the things and activities you love. Teaching the brain to think positively has many benefits that you will discover if you listen to the recommendations given by the prediction and train your brain for positive things. The forecast again says that the past improper diet may have weakened your body, and now you feel not only depressive states, but also deteriorated physical health and vitality. In this regard, green tea and a diet rich in fiber and vitamins can be beneficial for you. Therefore, include paprika, green tea, and tea made from loose arrowroot in your regular diet. For greater psychological well-being, try also essential oils with a citrus scent. During the year, your diet should also be rich in fiber, which you can find in avocados, raspberries, and also in oatmeal. They will also provide you with enough iron. You can also improve your health by supplementing with folic acid and vitamin D. Use the hot rays of the sun to support your health. Whenever you have the opportunity, go out into nature. Take your loved ones there too. In this way, you will support not only your physical health, but also your psychological balance. The monkey's health can be complicated, especially with the retreat of the water rabbit's rule. Therefore, you should increase caution especially during the end of this time and throughout January 2024. This month is also risky in terms of normal activities, when you may get injured. Therefore, the horoscope again strongly recommends you to increase caution when driving, or during any activity when you are part of road traffic. Observe safety. Do not drive under the influence of alcohol or drugs. And that throughout this year. In order for your health to serve you better than before, it is necessary to take more care of your own body. Therefore, move more, and do not forget this Chinese year about preventive examinations, which are also part of good self-care. If necessary, you will certainly spend a certain part of your finances on improving your health and physical condition. You can also reach for natural treatment and include more herbs that support health in your diet. Do not be afraid of natural methods of treatment. Chronic monkey diseases will not significantly change in 2023. The pain won't get better either, but you can ease it through healthy eating and exercise. For which signs does the horoscope predict a lack of happiness? Luck will also be distributed among the other signs of the Chinese zodiac. However, the incompatibility with the year of the rabbit will be mainly felt by the sign of Rooster and Snake. Each of these signs will find themselves in a situation where they will have to re-evaluate their previous decisions and social status. These two Chinese zodiac signs will focus on future goals. The sign of Rooster and Snake can also feel instability in partner's life, and many of you will have to face arguments and misunderstandings with your loved ones. However, you do not feel these unfavorable vibrations throughout the year. However, the effect of the water rabbit on the mentioned two Chinese astrology signs does not mean pure misfortune, but rather a warning. You have a chance to focus on the present moment. The best thing you can do is not to be tempted by the negativity of the past and the disturbing energies around you. You will have to re-evaluate your circle of friends, re-evaluate the sincerity of your love, and also the sincerity of your family members. An interesting decision awaits you at work. The snake can also expect an advancement. The rooster, on the other hand, has a certain way back. From a health point of view, the year 2023 will be perhaps the most complicated for these two signs. An unexpected illness can rob you of energy and vitality, and recovery will not always be easy. Caution is required, especially with those snakes or roosters who carry out risky activities, adds the annual horoscope 2023. Dear friends, this is an overview of the year 2023. Listen to predictions for others, and find out more facts about the year and its effects on your friends, family members, and you. Horoscope and divination wish you all the best in the year of Water Rabbit. Subscribe to our channel for more information from the zodiac world. Remember that in the description below, you will find links for all essential yearly horoscopes. Know yourself better with the Horoscope divination site, where all horoscopes are free. I am here to herald a new day and prepare everyone for their duties. I demand accuracy from myself and others. I am a protector. I will shelter everyone I care about under my wings. I'm still looking for perfection. My attractiveness is dangerous, my charisma unmissable. I am a rooster in 2023. The 22nd of January, 2023 marks the start of the Chinese New Year, which belongs to the Water Rabbit. Chinese horoscope for your sign will give you essential clues for knowing yourself and deepen your understanding of other people. The Chinese New Year brings new possibilities, new ideals, predictions, and ideas, but also overall changes in the energies and progress of all signs of the Chinese zodiac and the entire society. The year 2023 is coming, the year of the water rabbits. Rabbit is a symbol of wit and prudence. The skillful character of Rabbit's nature requires admiration and respect. He will certainly carry these qualities into the Chinese New Year, which lasts from January 22, 2023 to February 9, 2024. The next months are the best time for the rooster during Water Rabbit year. Dragon month. April 5th to May 5th. The month of Snake. May 6th to June 5th. Month of Ox. January 6th, 2024 to February 3rd. Lucky numbers. 2, 5, 6, and also combinations of these numbers, such as 22, 25, 65. Lucky colors. Green, orange, yellow, light blue, cyan. Health promoting food. The health horoscope of Rooster defines the following foods as the basis of the rooster's diet for better health and a sense of vitality: garlic, broccoli sprouts, kale, spinach, tomatoes, leafy greens, legumes, onions, eggs, sweet potatoes, sardines. Months during the rule of the water rabbit that are difficult for the rooster. When you should be extra careful. The month of Rabbit. March 6th to April 4th. Horse month. June 6th to July 6th. Dog month, October 8th to November 7th. Brief characteristics of Rooster in the year of Water Rabbit. This year is the year of the Water Rabbit. The rooster sign is considered a yin sign, so it is passive, and the permanent element of the Chinese rooster sign is metal. Of the Western astrological signs, the Chinese sign of Rooster is closest to the Virgo sign, whose birth period is from August 22nd to September 22nd. How does Chinese astrology describe the characteristics of the Chinese rooster sign this year? Will certain characteristics of the Chinese sign be carried over this year? Outwardly, roosters seem like the embodiment of combativeness and self-confidence. Deep in his soul, however, he believes in traditional values and is conservative. People born under the Chinese sign of the rooster are noble. They are proud of their achievements, of what they have achieved. They are very attractive, extremely charismatic to the eye. According to Chinese astrology, these positive qualities are characteristic of the 10th sign of the Chinese zodiac. The rooster will also be noticeable in this year, when the Chinese water rabbit reaches the scepter of government. Since the rabbit is a Chinese sign that is generally compatible with the sign of the rooster, it is obvious that this Chinese year will be more challenging for the rooster. The rooster has several excellent qualities. For example, it can judge a person at first sight. However, the rooster will lack this quality this year, and therefore it is likely that you will get into such connections that will be toxic for you. Since you do not know how to estimate a person as before, it is possible that you will get into such relationships that are unacceptable to you. The horoscope talks about friendships, but also connections in career and working life. Rooster forecast also predicts that your intuition will be weakened during this year. Rooster likes to argue and debate. He is mostly right, and his arguments are strong and unyielding. In this Chinese year, you may face the fact that someone will have a better argument than you. The rooster can sometimes be mercilessly critical. This negative side of the rooster personality can hurt your loved ones. According to Chinese astrology, the rooster should focus mainly on the positive qualities of family members, but also on the closest friends. Focus on what others can positively offer you. Do not perceive only the negative aspects of the personality of the people you love, because you will fall into doubtful thoughts, and maybe even into depression. Sometimes it is appropriate to tolerate the mistakes of others. In this year, the rooster tries to convince everyone of his truth. Even if you are a cheerful, funny and witty companion, it is possible that the constant conviction of your own truth can cause you a damaged reputation during the year of the water rabbit. Sometimes try to consider your attitude and whether there are multiple ways to solve the problem you are discussing. During the period when your zodiac sign will be affected by more demanding months, you may have a bad mood. In these moments, your selfishness and intransigence also come to the fore. The months of March, June and October can cause storms in your relationships, also because of your irritability and intransigence. Do not listen to false friends. Don't focus on false flattery from people who only want to gain benefits from your friendship or association with you. The forecast strongly warns you against toxic relationships that can weaken you in this period. This year, you may also be troubled by unpaid bills that you forgot about. Now they will surely remind of themselves, so try to arrange and check your finances before the arrival of this Chinese New Year. It is important to enter the Chinese Year of the Captive with your finances in order so that nothing surprises you at the beginning of the year. The Year of the Water Rabbit brings interesting energies, when you feel a certain joy even from disputes that appear in your personal and professional life. Quarrels and misunderstandings will be your breeding ground for every day. The prediction advises you to take off the pressure and focus on gentler, more loving communication with others. Not every confrontation has to end in an argument, breakup, or verbal abuse. Yearly forecast also says that it is essential not to be afraid to apologize for your rude behavior. An apology must be part of the year. That's the only way you can manage this year without damaging your reputation, good name, and without losing good relationships. Finances will be like on a swing during the year. However, give your family members financial abundance, be generous. Give good advice for free. Don't expect to get equal value for every piece of advice. The loud speech that is typical of the rooster is what you too will express yourself in this year. Does the rooster horoscope predict love and happiness? Is the rooster love future favorable for your personal relationships? Good relationships in love and partnership await you, especially with the Chinese sign of the snake, the ox, and the Chinese sign of the dragon. From this point of view, the most favorable months for your love will be the months of April, May, and also the beginning of the year 2024, specifically month of January. A significant change in your relationship and in your love will also take place during September, when your own Chinese zodiac sign. If you want to make certain changes in your love or in your relationships, these months that we have listed are the most ideal for these changes. On the contrary, big decisions are not recommended for the rooster during March, June, and October. These months are the least compatible with your Chinese sign, and they can lead you to make bad decisions because they bring the energies of doubt, jealousy, and selfishness into your life. Relations will not be balanced during this Chinese year. Rather, the forecast predicts that they will be on a swing and you will have to face several trials that your destiny have prepared for you. The energies that are concentrated over the Chinese sign of roosters mean a lot of arguments and misunderstandings with your partner. Of course, these misunderstandings always need to be calmed down, and you need to use the favorable rooster months to calm the disharmonious energies. The biggest shift or the biggest changes in your relationship come with the onset of the month of September until the beginning of October. However, you shouldn't make big changes in your relationship in October, because under the rule of the Chinese sign of the dog, you make bad decisions and your reasoning is wrong. Mainly in the field of relationships and love. The Rooster Love Horoscope, according to Chinese astrology, tells you to work on every shortcoming in your relationship with your partner. A shift in your relationship is possible this year, but you must do so in the months of April and May, or after all the negative energies focused on your love have dissipated, in the month of January 2024. The mentioned Chinese months are ideal for making bigger life decisions, for a shift in relationship, but also for expanding the family. To make your relationship stronger than before, it is necessary to forgive. Forgiveness is the basis of this Chinese year for every rooster, and it doesn't matter whether the forecast deals with personal or professional relationships. You need to work on building a stronger relationship with your partner. You must strive to get your communication right. Speak the truth in all circumstances. Making efforts for a better relationship and a more harmonious household is the first step to strengthening the mutual connection with your partner. Forget the past, this is also an important step towards deeper love. It doesn't matter what your past was or your partner's past. Now you are on a new, joint path, and you have decided to do so because your feelings for each other are deeper than any past feelings. You also require care and more interest in your joint relationship from your partner. If bigger storms come in March, June, or October, it's time to consider whether this relationship is also suitable for your future. The rooster should under no circumstances stay in violent relationships in this year. These relationships are so toxic to your life that they hurt your soul and you so much that your psychic shell is broken forever. Therefore, the Chinese rooster forecast recommends that you definitely seek professional help that will give you a helping hand and advice in this regard. Rooster relationships can be overly passionate. Therefore, communication with a partner is essential. Show that you want to talk to him about everything, about your normal day, even about the weather. Show how much you care about your relationship with each other. However, demand the same procedure from your stable partner. So will the relationships, according to the Chinese horoscope, be favorable for the rooster? It all depends on how you approach the relationship this year. It is important to show understanding. It is important to be a faithful and devoted partner. Chinese horoscope for single roosters. An unmarried rooster feels more pressure on his own person in this year. This is due to the pressure of society and your loved ones, who often deal with your single status. You yourself feel that you may never find love again. However, the forecast tells that this may not be the case even during the year of the incompatible water rabbit. The first recommended step discussed in the Chinese horoscope is to discard your fears and anxieties for more energy and a better feeling in life. Even if you carry more negative energy from past relationships and wonder if love will ever find you again, you don't have to worry about bad experiences anymore. Prediction reminds us again that even bad experiences are there to teach us a lot in our lives. The love forecast for single roosters predicts many opportunities, but you need to free your mind and set it positively. Don't give in to fear and worry. You never know if you will meet your fateful love this year. for example, on a park bench, or at a bus stop, or in a supermarket. Use your free time to spend time outside, in company. Don't be afraid to head to the cafe yourself. Use every opportunity that your destiny whispers to you. Spend more time in company. Use opportunities to meet someone new. First of all, the love prediction for singles asks you if you really want to meet a new partner. The forecast asks you this to make sure you are comfortable with leaving your comfort zone. You are ready to care and take an interest in the lives of others. Are you really ready for a relationship? Only if the answer is yes, the Rooster horoscope recommends you look for your soulmate. Otherwise, you can enjoy the benefits of the single life, which you are certainly well aware of. You have to learn from past relationships. This is the only way to avoid repeating old mistakes. Have you learned from your mistakes? Or do you still dream of returning to your ex-partner? The love horoscope strongly warns against returning to a person who behaved possessively, selfishly, jealously, or even violently in your relationship. These relationships are toxic for your life. In Rabbit Year, these relationships have no place with any rooster. Therefore, consider very carefully the question of whether it is time to return to your ex-partner, or whether you really want to take such a step, because fate will definitely put you in front of this question. Returning to the past can be painful for a rooster. Carefully consider your options, but most of all, know your inner self. You will recognize your own feelings and emotions. Even if you are troubled by the opinions of your loved ones about your life, remember that it is still only your life, your decisions. The rooster is responsible for how he feels, and therefore it is necessary to build his own self-confidence, psychological resistance, and his own psychological box. Not to satisfy the needs of others. In conclusion, the love prediction says not to be discouraged by a failed date, a failed meeting. Future meetings can turn out to be completely the opposite, so don't give up just because of one bad experience. Horoscope for friendly and family relationships. At the outset, this prediction wants to alert you to the large number of arguments that are ahead of you in this year. Arm yourself with patience and tolerance. And especially towards yourself. Arguments and misunderstandings will be the breeding ground for your year, especially in the case of family relationships. The prediction advises Rooster to think carefully about the next steps and attitudes. It may happen that this year you destroy family relationships and lose family members who are close to you in your life. Try to become a more phlegmatic person. You don't have to interfere in everything, in every decision of your family members. This year, focus mainly on building your own self, your own life. The horoscope speaks of your friendly relationships as a great gift. In today's fast-paced world, you have to guard your friends like an eye in your head. Even new friendships can enrich your life this year. They appear in your world out of the blue. So you can meet a true friend even in the year of the rabbit's rule. This friend can then accompany you throughout your life. It is interesting that it is during the negative vibrations of the water rabbit government directing your energies that you will meet a person who will be your true friend, whose values you will see this year. It may not be a new meeting, but an old friend whose benefits for your life you will discover during the rule of the water hare. Friendly relationships will be quite balanced in your life. However, you will only focus on real friendships that help you become a better person. A good friendship is about mutual values. If toxic people in your life confuse friendship with competition, affair, cheating and lies, such friends have no place in your life anymore. Rooster forecast strongly advises you to draw a line behind such relationships during the Chinese Year of Water Rabbit. Chinese horoscope for work and finances. The dream of every roster is to go to work with joy. You no longer want to wake up every morning to an alarm that forces you to get up and work without enthusiasm. Every person spends almost a third of his life at work. Therefore, the yearly forecast reminds the rooster to think carefully about whether he is satisfied with his work and whether what he does fulfills him. However, the prediction says that it is necessary to choose a very good time to change, because you will not always have the space to make good decisions in this Chinese year. Again, the Chinese forecast advises the rooster to choose favorable months of the year for major changes. September, the month of the rulership of your Chinese sign, can also be a huge milestone for the rooster, which will be reflected in the area of your career progression and new possibilities. The stressful situations you will face during the unfavorable months of March, June, and October can also complicate your mental state. In these months, the rooster will be overwhelmed with many tasks that you may have difficulty completing. In this direction, it is essential to build your collegial relationships. If your colleague or a team of people who will support your work helps you in this work, you can finish your work in these months. Use the favorable months, which are the months of May and April, to complete tasks, projects, and to deal with important emails. January 2024 is an excellent month for a shift in your work, for a change of profession, or for new decisions. The rooster work forecast says that you can also bring satisfaction and joy to your work life. It is important to understand what you would like to do. We don't mean lying in bed and staring at the ceiling. The rooster must clearly determine which work he enjoys and fulfills. Since work is as important a part of our life as eating or quality sleep, it is clear that every person needs to express himself through any activity, and so does the Chinese sign of Rooster. That's why it's time to ask yourself a question: what can you do? What work can you do to feel satisfied? The Chinese prediction for work and career advises you to ask yourself this question during the reign of the water rabbit. Opportunities for a job change are certainly waiting for you. You don't have to worry about the lack of options. The Chinese prediction reminds the unemployed rooster that our professional life is shaped by acquired experience and the manifestation of talent. To fulfill your needs related to career growth or a new job opportunity, it is necessary to look at your personal development. Do not underestimate education in the field in which you want to work. In addition to using your talent or your potential, the horoscope also presents you with many opportunities, especially in the months of April, May, September, and the most opportunities await you in January 2024. You can decide whether to travel abroad for your career. It is only important to step out of the comfort zone, maybe consider a personal development course, and also write a quality resume. You improve your weaknesses by moving from average to expert through education and personal growth. You will certainly not lack the energy for these steps. According to the Chinese prediction, you will have a very productive year if you are satisfied with your job. Luck is also on your side regarding finances, especially during the favorable months, but basically after most of this Chinese year. However, the forecast warns you to check all the accounts that need to be settled before the arrival of the water rabbit rule. This Chinese year is the perfect time to involve family members in your spending by deciding what to do with the money and how to use it. If you live alone or only with a child, you will also have a beneficial year in terms of financial gain. Greater financial comfort awaits you, provided that you resolve your financial problems right at the beginning of the year. The detailed prediction of Rooster strongly warns against gambling, or spending large amounts of money on alcohol or other problematic aspects of your everyday life. Try to save where you don't need to spend a lot of money. The strongest energies related to financial improvements are waiting for the Rooster in January 2024. Horoscope of Health, Energy, Chakras. Right at the beginning of its characteristics, the forecast states which foods are essential for improving your health in WATE rabbit year. It is advisable to start by including garlic in your regular diet, which is rich in vitamin B6 and vitamin C. Thanks to this, you strengthen your bones and stimulate good functioning of the thyroid gland. Garlic also supports the immune system, which can be quite weakened with the arrival of the water rabbit rule. Garlic and its increased consumption is recommended mainly at the beginning of this year, in its first months. Yearly forecast initially mentioned broccoli sprouts, spinach, kale, tomatoes, legumes, eggs and plenty of leafy greens. All these foods enrich you with the necessary vitamins, potassium and iron, as well as unsaturated omega-3 acids. They provide you with antioxidants and help you overcome inflammation and improve energy. Eggs are a rich source of protein for vegetarians born under the sign of the Rooster, and the Rooster horoscope dedicated to health speaks of eggs as an essential source of vitamin C, D, and K. This gift of nature also contains a wide range of vitamin B. Therefore, these foods are the basis for improving each rooster's health. Of course, the prediction once again warns every rooster about unhealthy eating, which should be eliminated from the everyday life of every rooster. This year will enrich you with new extra kilos, which is why movement, plenty of time in the sun, more sports are also necessary. Every rooster struggles with certain difficulties of a digestive nature during the year of the water rabbit. The rooster is divided into two groups, those who want to lose a few pounds, and then those who should gain a little weight. In any case, it is necessary to improve the environment of your intestines and your diet. It is necessary to focus on building better immunity and defenses through a healthy diet, sufficient sleep, quality exercise, and through a much better diet than before. Be aware that there is no better advice for those who want to lose a few extra pounds, only greater moderation in eating. On the other hand, for those who suffer from constant indigestion and stomach pains, cleansing, raw food at least a few times a month, sufficient drinking regime, and the most important point is the elimination of foods that contain harmful chemicals. Learn to read food labels, even if it can initially be complicated. Your body will surely thank you with the benefits that it will show you soon. In this way, you will also support the improvement of your chronic and long-term illness. In order to get your health under control, firmly in your hands, it is essential to support the second chakra in order, which is the sacral chakra. It is this that can be unbalanced during this year for the rooster. For this reason, you may experience not only problems of an intimate nature, but also stomach problems and a lack of emotional satisfaction. You can heal the chakra best through exercise, your creativity, and personal growth. That's why the work and finance forecast has repeatedly mentioned these points to focus on your personal growth, education, and connection with yourself. Place the color orange in your home, which is associated with you in this time and which supports the activity of the sacral chakra. This chakra is associated with a sense of security, better physical and mental health, a greater sense of happiness, and has a beneficial effect on the organs, digestive problems, and the rooster's heart. So focus more on positive thinking during your normal day. Reshape your brain's thinking to a more positive perception of the world. Do the hobbies you enjoy. The health prediction therefore advises the rooster to move more, to be more interested in a healthy diet. Consider all the pros and cons of home cooking, and try to understand the composition of the products you consume. You may be surprised by how chemicals in ordinary food harm your health and deprive you of happiness and finances, beauty, and well-being. This Chinese year is generally a year of change for the Rooster. You discover new things. You get to know what was common for you in the past. You learn new habits and transform your thinking into a positive one. This should be the Chinese year 2023 of every Rooster who wants to find happiness and maintain harmony for the future. Forecast, which is dedicated to health, also warns you to avoid risky activities or driving under the influence during unfavorable months. For which signs does the horoscope predict a lack of happiness? Luck will also be distributed among the other signs of the Chinese zodiac. However, the incompatibility with the year of the rabbit will be mainly felt by the sign of Rooster and Snake. Each of these signs will find themselves in a situation where they will have to reevaluate their previous decisions and social status. These two Chinese zodiac signs will focus on future goals. The sign of Rooster and Snake can also feel instability in partner's life, and many of you will have to face arguments and misunderstandings with your loved ones. However, you do not feel these unfavorable vibrations throughout the year. However, the effect of the water rabbit on the mentioned two Chinese astrology signs does not mean pure misfortune, but rather a warning. You have a chance to focus on the present moment. The best thing you can do is not to be tempted by the negativity of the past and the disturbing energies around you. You will have to reevaluate your circle of friends, reevaluate the sincerity of your love, and also the sincerity of your family members. An interesting decision awaits you at work. The Snake can also expect an advancement. The Rooster, on the other hand, has a certain way back. From a health point of view, the year 2023 will be perhaps the most complicated for these two signs. An unexpected illness can rob you of energy and vitality, and recovery will not always be easy. Caution is required, especially with those snakes or roosters who carry out risky activities, adds the annual Horoscope 2023. Dear friends, this is an overview of the year 2023. Listen to predictions for others, and find out more facts about the year and its effects on your friends, family members, and you. Horoscope and divination wish you all the best in the year of Water Rabbit. Subscribe to our channel for more information from the zodiac world. Remember that in the description below, you will find links for all essential yearly horoscopes. Know yourself better with the Horoscope divination site, where all horoscopes are free. I am the protector of my loved ones and justice in the world. I fight for all that is good. I stand on the side of truth. I represent pure intelligence, sincerity. My soul is unbound. You have to gradually earn my trust. I am able to distinguish right from wrong. I am a dog in 2023. The 22nd of January, 2023 marks the start of the Chinese New Year, which belongs to the Water Rabbit. Chinese horoscope for your sign will give you essential clues for knowing yourself, and will also deepen your understanding of other people. The Chinese New Year brings new possibilities, new ideals, predictions, and ideas, but also overall changes in the energies and progress of all signs of the Chinese zodiac and the entire society. The year 2023 is coming, the year of the water rabbits. Rabbit is a symbol of wit and prudence. The skillful character of rabbit's nature requires admiration and respect. He will certainly carry these qualities into the Chinese New Year, which lasts from January 22, 2023 to February 9, 2024. The best period for dog during the Chinese Year are the following months. Tiger Month, February 4th to March 5th. Month of the Rabbit, March 6th to April 4th. Horse Month, June 6th to July 6th. Lucky numbers 1, 3, 4, and also combinations of these numbers, such as 11, 31, 43. Lucky colors: red, brown, sand, blue, green. Food supporting dog health. The health horoscope for the dog defines the following foods as the basis of the dog's diet for better health and a sense of vitality during the Chinese New Year: avocado, Swiss chard, kale, spinach, cauliflower, onion, nuts, beetroot, pumpkin, olive oil, kiwi, Brussels sprouts, blueberries. Months during the rule of the water rabbit that are difficult for dog, when you should be extra careful. Dragon Month, April 5th to May 5th. Goat Month, July 7th / to August 7th. Rooster Month, September 8th to October 7th. Brief characteristics of dog in the water rabbit year. The Chinese sign of the dog belongs to the related signs to the Chinese sign of rabbit, which rules the Chinese New Year. The period of rule of dog in this time represents autumn, specifically October, which will be a turning point for every dog this year. This sign is considered yang, just as yang is also the element that rules this period. From the Western astrological signs, we can associate the characteristic of the Western sign of Libra with the dog, which is a sign of the period September 23rd to October 22nd. The dog is considered the most faithful sign of the entire Chinese lunar cycle. It is the 11th sign of the Chinese zodiac. He is an honest and intelligent person. The dog is a person who has a sense of loyalty. He looks for security in another person. As a rule, he is an active person who is extremely attractive. The same characteristics of this sign are carried over to the Chinese New Year, when the forecast describes the Chinese sign of the dog as someone who will outsmart any competition. You are the best companion for your friends this year. You can advise them, lift them up in times of bad mood. It doesn't matter how often your friends contact you. You are always there for them to help them. Such is the personality of the Chinese sign of dog, which is also admired by other Chinese zodiac signs. Since the rabbit that rules in this time is compatible with your Chinese sign, it is obvious that this Chinese year will give you more luck than you have felt in the past. You can use the happier year in various ways to support your work and personal life. The prediction of relationships and emotions recommends every dog to take care of their loved ones, but also to cultivate their own independence, little by little. The dog rarely gets angry and rarely succumbs to negative emotions that it shows on the outside. You carefully consider your words, so you are a master of speech and a master of control. You always seek justice. You make decisions so that everyone is happy. However, do not forget that yearly forecast reminds you to follow your own interests. You don't always have to adapt to the interests of others, despite the fact that you feel things differently. Bring more emotions into the Chinese year 2023, not just sacrifice. You don't have to be selfish in all circumstances, it's enough if you remember yourself and your own needs more often. Dogs do not have a fighting nature. It will not be like that in this year either, when you want to protect your loved ones, but you are looking for workable solutions, without violence or aggression. Also avoid people who like each other and often argue. In Water Rabbit Year, do not even support the bad decisions of your loved ones that you know are leading them down the wrong path. Rather, be involved in these decisions and try to help your loved ones find the right balance in their lives. Some of your friends, especially those born under the Chinese sign of the dragon, rooster, or goat, will need your advice and help. It could be a friend, colleague, family member, or even your partner. Listen, support, try to move this person on the right path. A strong characteristic of the dog is that the dog can easily distinguish between good and evil. Therefore, you know which path to choose, you know which decision to make so that it does not complicate your future. This strong side of yours will be strengthened with the arrival of this period, and therefore you can listen to your emotions, your intuition without any problems. You can fully rely on her during the year of the water rabbit. You decide for yourself whether you will trust someone now or not. Thanks to careful observation and reflection, you know whether a new acquaintance is a suitable partner for you, whether your love is faithful to you, whether your friends are right or toxic for you. You can make the right decisions if you listen to your soul and your heart. Horoscope therefore predicts that starting this year you will be gifted with enormous abilities, which are strong intuition, foresight, but also great intelligence. Forecast predicts much success in every area of your life. The only thing you should watch out for are unfavorable months that can deprive you of good health, and can also complicate your family relationships or workplace relationships. Unfavorable months will also test your wallet, because extraordinary financial expenses await you, although they will certainly not be devastating, but they will freeze. Do not confide in others about your ambitions. There are many envious people around you who might not understand your decisions and plans. However, if you really trust someone, there is no reason not to tell them about your dreams. But avoid gossip in the workplace, and especially avoid blind trust in people who don't deserve it. Does horoscope predict love and happiness? In personal relationships, you progress slowly during 2023, but you are getting closer to the goal you have set for yourself. Your trust towards your partner increases with the rulership of the water rabbit. However, your connection to each other may be even stronger than it has been for years. The Chinese love horoscope says that the key to an even better relationship in the dog's life is effort, which should come from both sides. Do not leave conversations about important things or the future with your partner for later. Devote yourself to listening and getting to know each other. You never know if he has a different view of the future than you do. It is appropriate to talk about opinions this year. You may find that you have more in common than you thought. In general, the prediction says that your personal relationships will be in harmony. However, always work to improve your intimate life, because sex is an important part of any healthy relationship. The love forecast for dog says that even if the amount of duty exhausts you, you can both be in a relationship and always try to improve your intimate moments and sex life. The stronger this area of your life with your partner is, the greater the connection you will feel in other areas of your life and the closer you will be. This year, there is playfulness and fun in the dog's life. Keep positive energy and atmosphere in your home. Flirt only with your partner, avoid affairs, even verbal, written, or visual. Be aware that your playfulness can sometimes hurt your partner. Therefore, fully focus this playfulness only on your love and on your stable partner, life partner. The more you laugh and have fun together, the stronger your relationship will be. The dog love forecast reminds you again not to forget about romance, which is necessary to some extent in every relationship. You are not a very romantic type, but it is something new that you can try with your partner, which can strengthen the relationship. Find new ways to be romantic and loving towards your partner. There will be no big arguments, storms, or complications in the relationship during this year. However, a more complicated month can be October, when you and your partner disagree on an important life issue, and therefore it is important to try to recognize your partner's interests even before the arrival of October. Chinese horoscope for single dogs. Single dogs may have trouble discovering new ways to meet new people during the year of the water rabbit. The basic step is to throw away fear and not to feel loneliness, which is slowly becoming a normal part of your life. You have to realize if you really want to leave your freedom and find understanding with a new person, find your soulmate. The love forecast for single dogs advises to be active in the search for a new partner. There are many places, many opportunities to get acquainted. It is a favorable period for dating when the tiger rules, which will lend you energy, strength, and courage to take the first step towards a new relationship. It is the month of February when the fighting energy of the tiger enters your life. March, when the Chinese sign of the rabbit rules, gives you a new characteristic aura that will be interesting for a certain type of potential partners in your life. The unceasing power and energy of the horse enters your life with the onset of the month of June, which is also a strong month for getting to know each other and for starting a new romantic relationship that could be your fate. However, in order for meetings with new, potential partners to be successful, you need to free yourself from the past. It is good if you learn from previous relationships or previous disappointments. Do not repeat the same mistakes. In this year, you can contact acquaintances, call friends, connect with someone from school, from the old days. True love may not arise from these meetings, but you will expand your circle of acquaintances and friends. They can lead you to a person who will steal your heart. Many shared memories with someone. If you haven't seen this person for a long time, renew these relationships. Horoscope of the Dog for relationships and love says that you can also try dating sites that specialize mainly in meeting people with your interests. Write down what you expect from your potential new partner, what he should look like, what he should be like. You have to be aware of exactly who you are looking for, and that is how you will succeed in getting to know this person. Remember that you can meet a new, fateful partner practically anywhere. Therefore, do not underestimate even a walk with the dog, a visit to the library, shopping in the supermarket. Allow happiness to enter your life. Try your luck, it will definitely work out this year. Horoscope Dog of friendly and family relationships. The annual forecast from Forecast is also aimed at your family relationships and mutual connections with family members who are not closest to you, but also for those who are in the same household with you. This prediction reminds us to write in capital letters that we are all different, and we all have different priorities. By realizing this fact, you look at others with greater understanding. Remind your family members of this fact, who also have a habit of blaming you for your way of life and your past decisions. It is completely natural that we do not always understand people who are close to us, siblings, parents, partners, or children. The solution is not to break family relationships, on the contrary, such a procedure will only make things worse. However, your family relationships can improve and deepen. If you realize that everything is not working as it should in your personal relationships, this is a fundamental step to change. It is you who should set yourself the task in Water Rabbit Year of solving the problem that arose in your family relationships. The Chinese horoscope predicts the best energy for you of all the Chinese zodiac signs. The forecast also predicts a strong understanding with others in the area of family ties and relationships. The horoscope predicts that you will have to make more efforts than others to improve personal relationships. If you decide to fix your dysfunctional family relationships, you have several options. You can invite an expert or an impartial person to help you, who will listen to your problem and help you find a solution. Work on problems in your relationship and build stronger family bonds. All these steps, where you improve communication and expressions of love, forgive others, and find common ground, will be a huge benefit for you for your future. In the family, you will discover enormous support and happiness that you have been looking for elsewhere. This year, one of your friends will literally dig into your heart. You will realize that life without this friend would have no meaning for you. Not only your personal relationships with your partner and family deepen, but also your perception of friendship and its importance in your life. Friendship is a strong relationship. A friend is a person with whom we understand each other, whom we trust. It is not necessary to have millions of friends in your life. True friendship is a rarity, so value friendship this year as well and invest more time in friendly relationships. You can organize a party or a meeting with friends, where you will strengthen your mutual bonds even more. The prediction recommends building all relationships, including friendly ones. Therefore, more celebrations and social events await you, which will not only please you but also connect you with your loved ones. Therefore, the forecast for every dog is extremely favorable during this Chinese year. Chinese horoscope dog for work and finances. The career forecast says that some days of this year may burden you with a lot of responsibilities. These responsibilities also bring stress, and these situations can deplete you of a large amount of energy and affect your otherwise stable health. According to the Chinese annual horoscope, you will try to expand work contacts, for which you will get several opportunities. However, it is advisable to stimulate your own development during the year of the water rabbit. It is the Chinese year of the rabbit that predicts that things will go better for you than before, because the rule of your related zodiac sign also strengthens all your positive qualities. If you decide to change, this Chinese year is favorable. However, you must not just orient yourself to a new place for a better salary or for a prestigious position. Be aware of all the pros and cons that will result from the given change. Don't just follow the instructions of your older family members, who don't always know what exactly you need. Only you yourself must decide about this change, because only you yourself will make the best decision. If you are satisfied with your job, the fortune teller applauds you. This Chinese year will give you a lot of joy and a fulfilling feeling from your work. You don't have to worry about burning out. On the contrary, greater stability and improvement of the financial budget await you. If you are in a job that you love, this year you may also be interested in a salary increase or an improvement in your job position through a promotion. Yearly forecast dedicated to work reminds us that work fills up to a third of our lifetime. That's why it's important to choose a job where you don't struggle with negative feelings on a daily basis. It is a good time to change if you are not in such a job. Work should please you, it should improve your physical and mental health. With such an approach, the stress that is a part of every job, even if you love it, will be better tolerated. You must perform in every job, which can sometimes cause stress. The unemployed should pay attention to a high-quality resume and to building more excellent psychological resistance. The pressure placed on you by your surroundings will be easier to handle if you have arguments that you are doing everything to find the desired job. Realize that doing work you love will only boost your overall happiness. If you choose a type of work that fulfills you, it will significantly improve your mental well-being and support your physical health. Work must be a part of our lives. It is something for which we feel satisfied and deserve a reward. Therefore, work not only on a better resume, but also on personal growth that will lead you to the desired career happiness. The most ideal months to get a new job are February, March, and June. The turning point is October, when you should be alert, because an opportunity comes into the dog's life that cannot be refused. In October, you will meet someone who will give you an interesting offer. Consider it well. In the months of April, July, and September, focus on education, on getting information about the matter, on building a better psychological setup. Be interested in furthering your knowledge in the field you want to work in or in which you work. The unfavorable months of the Chinese year are very strong for your education, as well as for completing important tasks. Students will also do well during this period if they actively participate in some extracurricular activity. Become part of an activity that helps you better understand the subject that was more complicated for you. Dogs whose job is to take care of the household do not have to be afraid of any unexpected surprises of a negative nature. On the contrary, you also get opportunities for developing knowledge, skills, and activities. You will get more friends than before, who will be part of your future life. In terms of work, WAT rabbit year is therefore busier than so far. However, it will enrich you with new knowledge and new decisions that will move you positively. From a financial point of view, the Chinese year 2023 has only small surprises in store for you. You may even consider a larger purchase, such as a property or vehicle. You will have enough money, but only if you settle all your unpaid bills and all debts before the beginning of this period. The forecast says that you should keep a certain amount of money for the month of October, which may take away from your finances due to health, or an unexpected accident, or due to a larger household expense. Forecast does not specify exactly what the expenditure will be. In any case, the period until this month should belong to prudent purchases and savings. You can make big financial decisions in January 2024. Horoscope Dog, Health, Energy, Chakras. The prediction very often reminds of the importance of a healthy diet as part of strengthening health during each year. The Chinese year is no exception. Yearly forecast does not predict deterioration of health, but it is also necessary to pay attention to the composition of your diet, which reaches your plate. Avocados can significantly boost your metabolism and cardiovascular system. It contains a lot of fiber, which is an excellent supporter of your digestion. In addition, it enriches you with vitamin K, A, C and folic acid, which your body absolutely needs. However, the dog's health will also be strengthened by other essential foods that you should always include in your regular diet. Swiss chard is a vegetable similar to spinach and is a source of a wide range of vitamins that support the nervous system, but also your beauty. Learn to cook with this food as well, and get all the benefits it gives you through vitamins acting on your skin, hair, and strengthening your nails. If you learn a healthy diet, you benefit from it not only through better physical health, but also a more beautiful appearance. Your diet should also be enriched with cauliflower, which is a rich source of B vitamins and quinine. It supports the activity of your brain, your body's defenses, and contains a lot of anti-inflammatory nutrients. Thanks to such a varied diet, you do not have to worry about diseases that you would otherwise get when visiting social events or your family. Thanks to a healthy diet, you can prevent such diseases that could otherwise complicate your ordinary days during this period, especially the negative months that are listed at the beginning of this forecast. Deteriorated health or unexpected health problems will not cut the dog during this year. Perhaps the most important point is to increase caution in your risky activities. The dog should avoid all non-traditional activities, such as skydiving, snorkeling, etc. Those activities that you do not engage in daily. You will likely get injured during these activities, especially in June and July. Even September can be risky in terms of injuries or diseases due to improper diet. Carefully check the expiration date of each food you consume. In fact, part of your normal year may include intestinal problems, which can really bother you, warns the health horoscope for the Chinese sign of dog. The horoscope reminds us of the importance of a balanced and healthy diet for those undergoing long-term treatment. Also, start watching the composition of the food that reaches your plate, and choose foods that do not contain harmful chemicals. The year is the year of education for the dog, so expand your knowledge in this area as well. This year you support the fourth chakra in the sequence, which is the heart chakra. Although you may not realize it, this chakra may not be at its best during the reign of the water rabbit. If she is hurt, we have trouble giving and receiving love 100%. We can mistake love for passion, confuse concepts with impressions. For the dog to achieve overall well-being in WAT rabbit year, the heart chakra must be balanced. According to the accurate prediction of dog, you can heal this chakra by enriching your home or office with green accessories. The color green is closely associated with the heart chakra. Adding this color to your home can bring you more joy, but also better balance. You can also unblock the heart chakra through yoga and meditation. A healthy lifestyle can also help those dogs who are suffering from weight gain in this time, and there will be many of these dogs. However, if you follow the recommendations from Horoscope, it is clear that your health will be adequately supported. Every dog should monitor its weight throughout the year, and in case of uncontrolled weight gain or weight loss, see a specialist. Do not forget important preventive examinations, especially in the middle of 2023. For which signs does the horoscope predict a lack of happiness? Luck will also be distributed among the other signs of the Chinese zodiac. However, the incompatibility with the year of the rabbit will be mainly felt by the sign of Rooster and Snake. Each of these signs will find themselves in a situation where they will have to re-evaluate their previous decisions and social status. These two Chinese zodiac signs will focus on future goals. The sign of Rooster and Snake can also feel instability in partner's life, and many of you will have to face arguments and misunderstandings with your loved ones. However, you do not feel these unfavorable vibrations throughout the year. However, the effect of the water rabbit on the mentioned two Chinese astrology signs does not mean pure misfortune, but rather a warning. You have a chance to focus on the present moment. The best thing you can do is not to be tempted by the negativity of the past and the disturbing energies around you. You will have to re-evaluate your circle of friends, re-evaluate the sincerity of your love, and also the sincerity of your family members. An interesting decision awaits you at work. The snake can also expect an advancement. The rooster, on the other hand, has a certain way back. From a health point of view, the year 2023 will be perhaps the most complicated for these two signs. An unexpected illness can rob you of energy and vitality, and recovery will not always be easy. Caution is required, especially with those snakes or roosters who carry out risky activities, adds the annual Horoscope 2023. Dear friends, this is an overview of the year 2023. Listen to predictions for others, and find out more facts about the year and its effects on your friends, family members, and you. Horoscope and divination wish you all the best in the year of Water Rabbit. Subscribe to our channel for more information from the zodiac world. Remember that in the description below, you will find links for all essential yearly horoscopes. Know yourself better with the Horoscope divination site, where all horoscopes are free. I am gifted with a pure heart. I approach my work honestly. I expect a lot from life, but I love simplicity. I hide a heart of gold under my initial rough appearance. I am the protector of loved ones. I am a fearless knight endowed with extraordinary endurance. I am a pig in 2023. The 22nd of January, 2023 marks the start of the Chinese New Year, which belongs to the Water Rabbit. Chinese horoscope for your sign will give you essential clues for knowing yourself, and will also deepen your understanding of other people. The Chinese New Year brings new possibilities, new ideals, predictions, and ideas, but also overall changes in the energies and progress of all signs of the Chinese zodiac and the entire society. The year 2023 is coming, the year of the water rabbits. Rabbit is a symbol of wit and prudence. The skillful character of Rabbit's nature requires admiration and respect. He will certainly carry these qualities into the Chinese New Year, which lasts from January 22, 2023 to February 9, 2024. The best period for the pig during the Chinese Year of the Water Rabbit are following months. Month of Taij, February 4th to March 5th. Rabbit Month, March 6th to April 4th. Month of the Goat, July 7th to August 7th. Lucky numbers: 2, 3, 7, and also combinations of these numbers, such as 33, 27. Lucky colors: purple, dark red, blue, light purple, black, gray, silver. Food supporting pig health. Forecast defines the following foods as the basis of the pig's diet for better health and a sense of vitality during this Chinese year: sweet potatoes, beets, nuts, fermented foods, fresh vegetable juices, spirulina, olive oil, turmeric, cumin, coconut oil, cucumbers, tomatoes. Months during the rule of the water rabbit that are difficult for pig. When you should be extra careful. Month of snake: May 6th to June 5th. Month of monkey: August 8th to September 7th. Brief characteristics of pig in water rabbit year. Even during the Chinese year, the Chinese sign of the pig shows features typical of this last Chinese sign in the sequence. The month of November will be an interesting and turning point for the Chinese sign of the pig, when the forecast predicts interesting events in the life of every pig. This sign is considered yin, as well as the ruling element of this year, the element of water. This means that this Chinese year may be passive for the pig. The permanent element of the pig is water, just like this year's ruling element. It means that the Chinese New Year comes into the life of the pig with the promise of great happiness, joy, and fulfilled dreams. The precise forecast also reminds us that among the Western astrological signs, the Chinese sign of the pig belongs most to the Western sign of Scorpio in terms of its characteristics. People born under the Chinese sign of the pig are very capable. You will receive this ability as a gift even from this Chinese year. You will also find great courage in the field of work and finances. You can rely on your own strength and good ideas. The Chinese horoscope defines that your Chinese sign can at first glance appear uncouth or harsh during the year of the rabbit. However, this outer physical shell is only a shelter for a beautiful, loving heart, which you will show this year as well. This Chinese year is the year of naturalness for the pig. You love everything beautiful, everything undisturbed. It is very appropriate if you go more into nature and identify more with the natural beauty around you, with things that catch your eye and help you relieve stress and mental discomfort. Prediction recommends each of you to move more, to discover the magic of physical exercise, which has a beneficial effect on your physical body and psyche. This is also because the Chinese year, when the Chinese sign of the rabbit rules, can also mean weight gain or improper eating for the pig. Therefore, the pig must also focus on moderate eating, and on the choice of foods that are harmful to health due to their chemical and unnatural composition. Everything must belong to nature as well as the pig's diet during this year. The water element, identified with the Chinese sign of the pig, is a harbinger of interesting moments predicted by this Chinese year and the accurate forecast of the pig. In conflicts, you will behave differently than is usual for you. Do not continue to add fuel to the fire. You try to solve things sensibly, you try to solve them through communication. This is an excellent step towards smoothing out relationships with anyone you wish to get along with. The yearly prediction of pig says that this year is solid for settling any disagreements in your family life, but also in your partner relationship. Maybe the past still haunts you. However, the water rabbit year will help you relieve yourself from negative vibrations and move forward. And that in any direction of the pig's life. When the rabbit rules, you want to enjoy all the pleasures that the world gives you. However, beware of such pleasures that can harm your family members or those closest to you. Before you get tempted into a love affair, think carefully about your steps, especially if you are in a relationship. If you are single, think about whether your affair will damage the other person's relationship. Maybe you want to go after your goal in spite of that, and you don't care about the feelings of others. However, this spontaneous action does not lead to anything good. This adventure, or some various speed bumps, whether we are talking about relationships, finances, or work, must be thought through very carefully. Everything you do this year will have consequences for your future. Since your Chinese year must belong to nature, you must act in such a way that you will be happy and satisfied in the future as well. From May to the end of August, all kinds of secrets that you have been hiding from others may come to light. It may not be pleasant. However, it will relieve you of a big burden. A stone will fall from your heart. However, you will find that you trusted the wrong person who did not deserve your trust. Year of Rabbit is not only a year of happiness and contentment, but also a year of interesting discoveries for your present and future. When someone abuses your trust, such a person no longer has a place in your world. Remember this rule, as it will be essential for a balanced year. The forecast predicts that a large number of different acquaintances await each pig. Celebrations and parties await you, as well as business meetings. The Chinese New Year will also strengthen the positive view of others about you. Part of your year is volunteering, which helps you identify with the feelings of others, better understand the world, and feel better than before. You are a trustworthy and natural person. You require tolerance from the other, but be a perceptive person who knows exactly what his loved one needs. Try to perceive and listen to others. Forecast advises you to talk less and listen more. Your expectations from others may be high, and therefore it is likely that you will put a lot of pressure on your children or family members. Beware of your naivety, which can lead you into unpleasant situations. Do not trust scammers, especially from a financial point of view. Try to avoid investments that are suspicious to you. Be aware that many people want to rob you of your finances and want to improve themselves financially. The money and career horoscope of Pig warns you about excessive honesty and trust in others. You are an empathetic person, but because of blind trust, you can run into many scams. If you were born under the sign of the pig, or your parents were born under this Chinese sign, it is in the right place if you teach everyone around how to behave with finances, and how not to be deceived. The prediction reminds you that in the past fate has dealt you more than one nasty blow. The Chinese year of the water rabbit will be calmer for every pig who wants to finally take a breather from worries and problems. Of course, even you cannot avoid small complications in life, which are a normal part of the life of each of us. On the other hand, you will not face any major problems that would take away a lot of your energy. However, during the unfavorable months of May and August, the annual forecast aims to remind you of the need to take care of the health of not only yourself but also the health of your family members. So behave responsibly, be interested in the health of others. Does the horoscope predict love and happiness? In love and romantic relationships, the most ideal companion for you in the year of the water rabbit is the Chinese sign of the rabbit and the Chinese sign of the goat. With these two signs, no complications await you in your relationship, on the contrary. Joyful news and a shift in your previous love relationship await you. Compatibility with other zodiac signs will be more or less balanced. Interesting energies await you with the Chinese sign of the ox, because the energy of your Chinese sign in conjunction with the ox can cause extreme storms, followed by deep connection and love like never before. These relationships will be so stormy that the pig may sometimes doubt whether the ox is a suitable partner for you. It is for this reason that the horoscope warns you to think carefully about your words and actions in every romantic connection and before every important decision. You will face several tense moments during May, July, and August. These 3 months will test your love with your stable partner the most. Watch out for arguments about past affairs, warns the annual prediction, or past misunderstandings in the relationship. Also, watch out for the reading of the past, which your partner may not have had much to do with. You must clean up in your soul and heart before starting misunderstandings and arguments with your partner. You could blame each other for things you will regret later. Also, don't forget that your partner has the same deep feelings for you as you do for him. Jealousy should have no place in your relationship this year, which is why communication is essential during the whole year. To take your relationship to a higher level, keep the playfulness in the relationship. Try to have fun together. You don't have to flirt with others, just your permanent partner. Attract your partner to your playful energy, which during this period is also supported by the playfulness of the water rabbit. Don't let your relationship fall into boredom and routine. The more you laugh together, the stronger and more meaningful your relationship will be. The forecast recommends spending more time as a couple. There is always room to fall in love with the same person repeatedly. Improve your relationship, take steps to be able to talk about everything important with your partner. So, extraordinary opportunities await you to improve your mutual relationship and understanding. The pig forecast says that with the arrival of the second half of the year, and especially in the months of November and December, you will experience a big shift in your relationship, a big decision, or interesting, joyful news that may concern your closest relationship or a relationship in your family. Discuss completely all the things that will happen now. The more you communicate and understand each other in a relationship, the stronger your relationship will be and the more emotionally deep joint decisions will be. Try to get to know your partner every day. Try to understand him, always find something in him that still excites you, interests you. Laugh together at crazy movies, remember your anniversaries, talk about your problems and joys. Perhaps at the end of the year you will have an addition to your family, or happy news that indicates this addition. In any case, the end of the year will be a harbinger of great joy and a fulfilled desire for every pig. You will agree on every course of action together, and the horoscope says that things will be fine in your relationship at the end of the year. However, especially the pig should beware of affairs or overly flirtatious communication with someone else during a large part of the year. Your partner may be hurt by this procedure. Isn't it better to focus on the love you have with you than to keep looking for something new that drains your energy and robs you of good mental health? This year will ask you these questions, and now the prediction for this Chinese year is also asking you. Ask your partner the same questions if you have doubts about his fidelity in the relationship. Chinese horoscope for single pigs. An unmarried person born under the Chinese sign of the pig is likely to meet an interesting person who will appeal to his mind in this period. You'll meet someone you'll think about all the time. This meeting may not be fateful only for you, but it can also be a great kick for the other person. Love forecast predicts the meeting of a fateful partner. However, be careful to record this meeting. It may happen that under the rush of big responsibilities or the rush of bad energies and emotions from the past, you may overlook the great opportunity that the Chinese year will give you. If the past catches up with you, you struggle with these feelings. If you've been overtaken by negative energy related to your past decisions, it's time to seek professional advice or talk about these feelings with someone impartial. All negative energies that you have must be graciously removed from your life. Only in this way can a single pig take his life to a new level. Forecast does not predict any major complications in terms of love and emotions if you manage to relieve yourself of the past. But how to do that? Through meditation, positive thinking, and attunement to the fact that nothing is lost in life, you can meet the right one. However, it is questionable whether you really want to change your life to such an extent that you will be taking care of someone else, and maybe even more people, when your new partner also brings children from previous relationships. Do you really want this? If so, don't wait and be active. Realize that your destined love can come from any direction. Therefore, be careful even when visiting a supermarket, advising the prediction, or walking in the park. Be aware that even online dating has many positives. However, beware of the pitfalls of this method of acquaintance. If you get fed up with new acquaintances and try your luck once, or a date that disgusts you, remember that the next one may be completely different. So don't lose hope. This Chinese year, which is the Chinese year of the water rabbit, is very favorable for every pig, including single pigs. Horoscope for friendly and family relations. Looking at the prediction of family and friendly relations of the pig, it is clear that the energies are extremely stable in the year of the water rabbit. So no big arguments, no misunderstandings await you. In friendly relations, someone may come who will disappoint your trust. Realize that you don't need a million friends to be satisfied. Friendship is a precious gift that must be guarded and cherished. On the other hand, one friend is more valuable than gold. You don't have to surround yourself with a lot of people, you can be happy mainly with those who value you, who know what value they have in you. Forecast also predicts that you need to be more concerned about your family members' health and proper lifestyle. The opposite is true even if you think you won't change much. By taking more interest in how your loved ones live and eat, you may help them support their health in the future. Don't forget to remind your parents or grandparents about the importance of drinking, which is an essential part of a healthy lifestyle. You yourself will think about improving your health and your vitality this year. Involve those closest to you in this process, and together you will achieve the goal of better health, more vitality and energy. If someone needs professional health advice, be active and help this person overcome a difficult period. You are an excellent friend, an irreplaceable family member. Show what support your loved ones can find in you. Yearly forecast predicts extremely harmonious energies in terms of family relationships, and the calming of such emotions that were unstable or subverted. Chinese horoscope for work and finances. The work will be easy for you. This year, the pig finds great freedom in work and career life. You have enough space for your personal decisions. You can decide whether you want to stay in your career or whether you want to change jobs. The forecast predicts that this Chinese year is also a good time to change jobs. With the arrival of the summer months, you may have to work harder than usual, but with hard work comes great rewards. As the forecast has already mentioned, you are doing well this year. So you can tune into the energy at work, which you will start to enjoy more. You spend a lot of time at work, and therefore it is essential to tune in positively and perceive all the benefits that this time spent at your job offers you. This year also says that this Chinese year is an excellent time to take a longer vacation where you can relax completely. You can choose a holiday according to your wishes and tastes. You can go abroad, where they will take care of you and you won't worry. You can go on an adventure. You can even decide to vacation alone or with your entire extended family. The decision is up to you. Notice what you enjoy, how you can best relax. However, consider the feelings of others. Isn't it better to spend time with those you love? Certainly, yes, and that is why choosing a holiday in the company of your loved ones is the best way. Excellent months for a vacation are February, March, and July. July is also an excellent month for traveling abroad. As the forecast has already stated, in July you will feel like traveling abroad. This period is also important for unemployed people born under the Chinese sign of the pig, who can also take advantage of a career opportunity abroad during this period. The key and turning point month is not only July, but also the month of November. From the point of view of the pig's career, it is favorable and inclined to your happiness. Ask for a raise, a job promotion. Unemployed people will certainly succeed in getting the desired job in the month of July, even if it may not seem so at first. However, it also requires the activity of every pig, who should care about a high-quality resume and more activity to get the desired job. Every pig should work to improve communication skills in this year. If you want to change, it is advisable to improve your CV. You will have to make an effort at every change, at every decision to change something permanent. And that also applies to your work. Your boss will notice your efforts. The prediction reminds those who are looking for a job for a long time not to accept a job that they will hate. The roots of problems, and perhaps even personal ones later, stem from the frustration we carry from work. Therefore, every free person has the right to decide what kind of work he will do for a living, what he will do. Be careful not to grow to hate your workplace, because you will later bring these energies into your personal life. This advice given by the horoscope applies to the unemployed and those who have long-term jobs that they hate. You have the option of change, which comes with the year of Water Rabbit. Those whose job involves taking care of the household may want to consider a change. For work to satisfy you, you must understand well what you want to do and what you want to improve in the home. You will also involve your family members in these improvements, who will certainly be pleased with your activity and your ideas. The prediction says that the initial months of the Water Rabbit's rule, when you are an active and imaginative person, are a beautiful time for change. But try to take most of the work on your own shoulders, because you will enjoy this work. Your loved ones will be excited about your activity, which will be invaluable. You don't have to worry about money in this year, your accounts will be settled. That's why you don't have to worry about smaller household purchases or expanding your own wardrobe. Take care of your finances, especially before the arrival of November. This month sees the Chinese year as a turning point, and once its energies have subsided, you can once again be sure of a financial budget that you are likely to stick to. In addition, active pigs who seek to improve their job classification and change their profession are waiting for finance. Forecast does not predict extraordinary winnings or an unexpected improvement in the financial budget. However, you must avoid gambling and spending money on nonsense. For example, November is a great month to clean out your wardrobe and sell things you no longer use or need. This activity will also improve your family budget. Horoscope for health, energy, and chakras. For all Chinese signs, the year of the Water Rabbit is a year of discovering new possibilities for improving one's health. Search, you desire better health, improvement of chronic and persistent diseases. An expert will certainly help you with this, but for better health, you need to reach for a better diet. Now you will have to learn to recognize the foods you consume and the chemicals that appear on your plate due to your carelessness. It is no longer time to postpone decisions about a healthier lifestyle. This year will enrich you with extra kilos if you again neglect a healthy lifestyle, exercise, and healthy eating. Do you want to worsen your health? The answer is definitely no, so you will have to do something about it. The health forecast may seem cruel to some pigs, but on the other hand, it wants to strongly remind you that you are to some extent responsible for your poor health. Admit that you have huge reserves when it comes to eating. This year, you must include not only healthy spinach in your diet, which is one of the most nutritious foods in the world. Familiarize yourself with eating more vegetables and fruits. Adding vegetable juices to your regular diet is a must. However, these juices should be squeezed in the comfort of your home. Purchased juices are also good, but you need to know their exact composition. Avoid harmful foods that really affect your health. Foods full of chemicals are not natural for the body. Since this year, the Chinese year of the Water Rabbit, is a time of naturalness for every pig, the composition of your diet must also be so natural. Otherwise, your body will suffer, your diseases will worsen. However, during the year of the rabbit, you must focus not only on your own health, but also on the vitality of other family members. Strong energy, better vitality, and more harmonious health are a must this year. You need to focus on this area of your life the most. The prediction strongly recommends that you pay more attention to the composition of your diet. Don't forget about your drinking regime, don't forget to supplement your body with the necessary vitamins every day. Avoid overly sweet foods, refined sugar. The forecast does not tell you to starve, but it tells you to choose wisely what you have on your plate. Is it essential to have meat on the plate every day? Can't your body handle more vegetable food? Do you have to have a cookie full of sugar after every meal? Answer these questions at the beginning of the health forecast for this Chinese year recommends. Believe that you will achieve better health even if you think about how many chemicals you take into your body through food. However, you can also strengthen your health through psychological growth. The yearly forecast reminds us that working with feng shui and your chakras is very important for health. To achieve a new level of health in your life, improve your chronic diseases and correct your psychological disharmony, it is advisable to place purple accessories in your home and at your workplace. Why purple accessories? This year is associated with the last, 7th chakra of the pig, which is referred to as the crown chakra. This chakra may be disturbed during the year of the rabbit in your life, and requires attention and healing. The crown chakra is associated with the color purple, thanks to which you will support the chakra and its activity. The 7th chakra advises every person born under the sign of the pig to exercise more and adopt proper eating habits. Various practices bring the dead chakra into balance. In the beginning, you need to focus on meditation exercises. Perceive yourself, your problems, and your strengths. To make the 7th chakra vital, master the techniques of perceiving silence and perceiving breathing. Take enough time to rest every day. Find a moment just for yourself. Self-doubt must be removed from your mind, only then can you work with the energy that a healthy crown chakra gives you. The crown chakra is also supported through education. You are bound by old and limited perspectives, unable to open yourself to new perspectives and new habits. Because of this, the crown chakra is blocked. Therefore, forecast strongly emphasizes once again that you should also be interested in a new, better way of life. If you are looking for inspiration, reach out to someone younger in your family who is dedicated to healthy eating and whose health is stronger and better. He will certainly be happy that you are contacting him with an interest in improving your diet. Cultivate new habits, don't forget your drinking regime, try to help yourself and others. Only in this way can your health be strengthened in this year. For which signs does the horoscope predict a lack of happiness? Luck will also be distributed among the other signs of the Chinese zodiac. However, the incompatibility with the year of the rabbit will be mainly felt by the sign of Rooster and Snake. Each of these signs will find themselves in a situation where they will have to reevaluate their previous decisions and social status. These two Chinese zodiac signs will focus on future goals. The sign of Rooster and Snake can also feel instability in partner's life, and many of you will have to face arguments and misunderstandings with your loved ones. However, you do not feel these unfavorable vibrations throughout the year. However, the effect of the water rabbit on the mentioned two Chinese astrology signs does not mean pure misfortune, but rather a warning. You have a chance to focus on the present moment. The best thing you can do is not to be tempted by the negativity of the past and the disturbing energies around you. You will have to reevaluate your circle of friends, reevaluate the sincerity of your love, and also the sincerity of your family members. An interesting decision awaits you at work. The snake can also expect an advancement. The rooster, on the other hand, has a certain way back. From a health point of view, the year 2023 will be perhaps the most complicated for these two signs. An unexpected illness can rob you of energy and vitality, and recovery will not always be easy. Caution is required, especially with those snakes or roosters who carry out risky activities, adds the annual Horoscope 2023. Dear friends, this is an overview of the year 2023. Listen to predictions for others, and find out more facts about the year and its effects on your friends, family members, and you. Horoscope and divination wish you all the best in the year of Water Rabbit. Subscribe to our channel for more information from the zodiac world. Remember that in the description below, you will find links for all essential yearly horoscopes. Know yourself better with the Horoscope divination site, where all horoscopes are free.